600 plus
Yeah,
fee.
yeah.
Only.
Only.
He gone over the rate with it.
Team Rovers, we are just putting the finishing touches here on number 7 open. Got just shy of 700 in this thing. Ought to be a pretty significant payoff for a bunch of you out there. Bear in mind, we're going to use 2 arenas. It'll work like this. You rope your first one here, and then you just immediately, if you get one caught in arena number 1, you head immediately out and go down to arena number 2 and rope your second one. Then you come back here for the rest of your steers in the long round. But it's a real slick system, and you know, I hope I'm not stepping on anybody's toes when I open my mouth and say this. I don't mean anything for it, but this, of course, we moved down to the Expo Center from the Metro in years past, and just one man's opinion, but I believe that it's the right move. I think we maybe should have done this several years ago. This is an outstanding setup as far as user-friendly, and I think we are just about ready to roll into this deal. Again, roll your first one here, your second at arena number 2 with Gina, and then come back here for your third and final steer. 3-head average. Gonna burn a couple right here to let you get a look at it. Perfect on the barrier right there. 0.09 off of it. Just about as good as you want to be. 0.09. Now we will burn one more and then go to A.J. Small and Ryan Ford. A.J. Small, Ryan Ford. A.J. Small and Ryan Ford coming up right here. Draw number 1 and 2 is going to be Billy Britton and Time Trying Night. Team Rovers, I encourage you to know your numbers right into the team before you ride out. We're smoking through this thing. Billy Britton and Trying Night, you can run on in. Britton and Knight, you can run on in, please. We're to Small and Ford. And we are unfortunately going to be in no time. I'm going to put it down to Billy Britton and Trying Night. Billy Britton and Trying Night now. Number 2. 3 going to be Jesse Whitlock and Logan Seifert, Ryder to Charlotte, Legend Real Bird, Gilby Fuller, Bryce Fleming and Brody Gilbert. You are Team 5. No time here in call number 2. Number 3 coming at you now. Jesse Whitlock and Logan Seifert, Ryder to Charlotte, and Legend Real Bird. You are number 4. 5 is going to be Bryce Fleming and Brody Gilbert. Then Paul and Bryce Mockabee. You are 4th out. Paul and Mockabee going to be 4th out. Ryder to Charlotte, Legend Real Bird going right on in. Team number 4, Jesse Whitlock and Logan Seifert right here. This is draw 3. Number 3 is a no time. We're at team number 4 now. We're at team number 4. This is Ryder to Charlotte and Legend Real Bird. Bryce Fleming and Brody Gilbert, you're on deck. And the hole is going to be Dave Paul and Bryce Mockabee. Trey Moody, Brad Duffield, you are 4th out. Your draw 7. Bryce Fleming, Brody Gilbert, going to be next out. No time here in call number 4. Number 5 is going to be Bryce Fleming and Brody Gilbert. Dave Paul and Bryce Lockaby going to be on deck there. 6, 7 will be Trey Moody, Randall Field, Bristol Small, and Kate Helmick. You're going to be 4th out. Bryce Fleming, Brody Gilbert. Dang it. I'm sorry, it's going to be no time in number 5, 6. Dave Paul and Bryce Lockaby. Trey Moody and Brandon Field, you'll be 7. 8's going to be Bristol Small and Kate Helmick and McLean Payne. Trevor Peterson, you're 9. A 10:44 straight up, 10:44. Great Moody and Brandon Field down number 7. It's going to be Small and Helmick. McLean Payne, Trevor Peterson, your 9. 10 will be Ross Helmick and Shane Mintz. The Rovers, your canine partners, are of course welcome. Please, however, keep them on a leash. And if they happen to do their business inside the building here or even outside the building, clean up after your dogs, if you would, please. Don't leave it up to somebody else. That is not being a responsible dog owner. It's not being a good person. Let's strive to be good people. Bristol Small and Kate Helmick, number 8. Line's going to be McLean Payne and Trevor Peterson, Ross Helmick and Shane Mintz, your 10. Mervyn Woodford and Jim Baker, your 11. McLean Payne and Trevor Peterson, draw number 9, right on lane, number 9. Right in, please. Small and Helmick. Taking no time at number 8, down to number 9 now. McLean Payne and Trevor Peterson. Ross Helmick and Shane Mintz, you're on deck at the hole. It's Mervyn Woodford, Jimmy Baker, Chuck Kelly, Cruz Files. You'll be 12. Kelly and Files, you're 12, you're 4 away. Ross Helmick and Shane Mintz, 10, you're not on that. From 10 boxes are yours. McLean Payne and Trevor Peterson right here. This is number 9. Going to get a leg out of that one, 14:45. 14:45, and again, when you're open your first one, head straight out the bottom and right across and see Gina in arena number 2. Open your second one there, and then come back here for the rest of the day. Mervyn Woodford and Jimmy Baker draw 11. Draw 11, go ahead and right on in. Ross Helmick right here. Shane Mintz looking at 10. They're going to be no time. Go down to number 11 right here. Mervyn Woodford, Jimmy Baker. Chuck Kelly, Cruz Files on deck. Justin Muller and Kate Racing. You'll be 13. 14 will be down Ferguson and Jared O'Hare. Chuck Kelly, Cruz Files, come on in. Chuck Kelly and Cruz Files. Boxes are yours. Mervyn Woodford and Jimmy Baker. Got a front foot there, I'm sorry, no time. Next one out, Chuck Kelly and Cruz Files, draw 12. 13 is going to be Muller and Racine. Down to Ferguson and Jared O'Hare at 14. And 15 is D. Lane Haynes and Jeremiah Richardson.
But he couldn't find it. I took the phone, put it on the camera, and I opened it up.
Are you guys using this chair?
Justin Muller, Kate Racing, number 13. 14, Ferguson and O'Hare. The Roberts, we will drag after draw 150. Going to drag after 150. Justin Muller and Kate Racing, number 13.
Dog on a leash, would ya? He's already got in trouble. Oh, yeah.
Actually, allow me to correct myself. It'll be 160. 160. Is where we'll drag. Gunnar Ferguson and Jared O'Hare. 14. 15 is going to be D-Lane Haynes and Jeremiah Richardson. 10 Carr and Nick Carr. You're at 16. 17 is going to be Bobby. Well, we're just calling him Bobby. Bobby and Shallis Whitlock. D-Lane Haynes and Jeremiah Richardson. You're out on 8. Haynes and Richardson. And in place, Ferguson and O'Hare. No time. Haynes and Richardson coming after right now. Number 15. 16 is going to be Carr and Carr. Bobby and Shallis Whitlock. You're number 17. Garrett Walker, Shannon Laurie. You're 18.
You want $5 to go get us over?
And the middle off the finish, no good.
Nick Carr, number 16. 17, going to be Bobby and Chalice Whitlock, Gary Walker and Shamor here at 18. 19, Hewitt and Hagee. Bobby and Chalice, you can ride on in. Bobby and Chalice, boxes are yours. Nate Carr. Dan Carr, Nate Carr. No time. Bobby. All I've got on the sheet here is Bobby. If there's anybody here named Bobby, you got a head road, come on over. Got a steak dinner special tonight, 12-ounce ribeye with a baked potato, green salad, and coleslaw dessert. Only $35, but you do have to reserve it now. They're going to go fast. That'll be available at 5 o'clock tonight, and I'm telling you what, it is delicious. I've had their ribeye before. You'll want one, I promise you. $35. I'm not sure what the scoop is here, Chalice, but we might have to come back to you because we don't seem to have a Bobby. You don't have a last name, so we'll get you squared away ASAP. Kara Walker, Shamori, 18. Let's go your way now. Tracy Hewitt and Todd Hagee. You'll be number 19, then 20, Tatum Gilbertson and Jake Tweet.
Very first drive in was very cheap. My motorhome there, we got the awning and the sides like that.
Oh, really?
We've been here since.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, we left home Friday.
Jeez, you guys are campers.
Went to Keith a couple days and headed back down here.
This is Team 18, Garrett Walker and Shan Lori going to work. Tracy Hewitt and Todd Hagee. Smooth run there is a 10:30 straightaway. 10:30 straightaway. Going to Team 19, Tracy Hewitt and Todd Hagee. You're up. Tatum Gilbertson and Tatum Tweet on deck at 20-21. Rob Erickson, Tater Moody, Lane Erickson, and Bryce Mockabee at 22.
Monday morning.
3:30.
Come up, go over the summits. My motorhome was over. All from Boeing all the way to the summit of it.
Didn't do you any good?
No, that's got to be before it started. Single lane, but you didn't have to stop because there's a lot of delays. And it was cool.
You must be retired.
Trayson and Hewitt and Todd Hagee going to work right here. Tatum Gilbertson and Tatum Tweet. You can ride in at 20. No time here at 19.
And it's hilarious. I got a phone call the other day. I went over.
Team 20 is Tatum Gilbertson. Tatum Tweet, Rob Erickson, Tater Moody at 21-22. Lane Erickson, Bryce Mockabee, Allie Ray, Travis Keating at 23.
He wouldn't call. Well, you're off to a new job. You know what they part-time.
Rob Erickson and Tater Moody go ahead and ride in. All right, team 21, Rob Erickson, Tater Moody, Lane Erickson, Bryce Mockabee on deck at 22, 23, Allie Ray, Travis Keating, Davey Scott, John Marmon, and 20.
Can I have Trayson Hewitt, Travis Connick, Geraldine Wiseman, and Tom Knight to the entry office, please?
An 18, 28, including 18, 28, including. Going to Team 22. Team 22, Lane Erickson, Bryce Mockabee, Allie Ray, and Travis Keating on deck at 23, 24, Davey Scott, John Marmon, Mark Hilton, and Channing Johnson, Team 25. Ride in, Allie Ray and Travis Keating at Team 23. Go ahead and take the boxes, Mr. Bryce Mockabee. I'm sorry, no time here at 22, 23, Allie Ray and Travis Keating, you're up. Davey Scott and John Marmon on deck at 24, 25, Mark Hilton, Channing Johnson, Dylan Gamble, and Shane Mintz at 26. Katie and John at 24, right in with a leg here. That is a 15-28, including a 15-28, including. Team 24, Tavy Scott, John Marmon, you're up. Mark Hilton, Shane Johnson on deck at 25-26. Dylan Gamble, Shane Mintz, Rylan Erickson, and McCray Edwards at 27. Mark and Channing at 25. Boxes are yours, please. Mark and Channing, boxes are yours at 25. No time here at 24. Team 25 is Mark Hilton, Channing Johnson, Dylan Gamble, and Shane Mintz. Dylan and Shane, team 26. Smooth run, 9-16 straight away, 9-16 straight away. Going to team 26, Dylan Gamble, Shane Mintz, Rylan Erickson, and McCray Edwards at 27-28 is Mike Kegley, Stay Swan. I'm going to go for Tracy Hewitt and Todd Hagee, Tatum Gilbertson, and Tatum Tweet.
Where were you going for something?
Rylan and McCray at 27. Boxes are yours, please. Rylan and McCray at 27. Boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, no time at 26, 27. Rylan Erickson, McCray Edwards, Mike Kegley, Stay Swan at 28. Tracy Hewitt, Todd Hagee, Tatum Gilbertson, Tatum Tweet. And team 20, Justin Mahler and Tryon Knight.
When are you guys leaving here next week?
Yeah. Sunday night after the golf game. I want to go to Livingston. At cooler.
Mike Kegley and Stace Swan, ride in please. Team 28, ride in please with a leg. That is a 13-65 including, a 13-65 including. Team 28, Mike Kegley, Stace Swan, Tracy Hewitt, Todd Hagee at 19-20, Tatum Gilbertson, Tatum Tweet. And we go back on track at 29, Justin Mahler, Tryon Knight, Amanda Rosenkrantz, and Kenny Nicholson at 30. Trayson and Todd, bottom of the nod, gentlemen. Boxes are yours, please. Trayson and Todd. No time here at 28. We're going to jump past Trayson and Todd for a second. We have Tatum and Tatum, Gilbertson and Tweet. Gentlemen, you aren't taking the barrier with you, so ladies and gentlemen, not right. All right, after this, then we'll go Trayson and Todd. Get that cleaned up. Trayson and Todd, right in. Outside their time here. Let's go back to Trayson and Todd, please. Then we'll carry on to Team 29, Justin Mahler, Tryon Knight, Amanda Rosenkrantz, Kenny Helgeson, Pat Duncan, and Robert Mast at 30 and 31.
See, there's books, but every rope in the ever been ever, every minute. Yeah. And there's a rope for nothing. So
We know what's practice when we go home.
when I was heading, it wasn't that. But I switched to heel and then I was like, that's
And I have to report back to my ears.
yeah.
I'm sorry, no time here at 19. Back on track now is 29, Justin Mahler, Tryon Knight, Amanda Rosenkrantz, Kenny Helgeson at 30, 31, Pat Duncan, Robert Mast, Tila Stevenson, and Jeff Brander at 32.
Justin Mahler and Tryon Knight taking on time number 29. Let's go to number 30, Amanda Rosenkrantz and Kenny Helgeson, Pat Duncan, and Robert Mast. You're going to be on deck. Draw 30 right here, Amanda Rosenkrantz and Kenny Helgeson. Pat Duncan, Robert Mast, number 31, right on in. 31 boxes are yours. Rosencrantz and Helgeson right here. This is draw number 30. Going to be straight up there, 991. Excellent run, 991. Pat Duncan and Robert Mass come at you now, number 31, 32. Going to be Tina Stevenson and Jeff Brander. Jesse Whitlock, Chalice Whitlock, you'll be at 33. And then it's going to be Bobby. Well, Bobby again. We got this Bobby mystery person kind of putting a harsh to our buzz up here. I'm afraid we're going to have to run past you there again. But right now we're going to Tina Stevenson and Jeff Brander, number 32. 33 will be Whitlock and Whitlock. Bryce Fleming, Garrett Dowdy, number 35 and then 36 is going to be Marcus Jones and Bob Peters. Connor, 33 now. Jesse Whitlock and Chalice Whitlock right now, number 33. Then Bryce Fleming and Garrett Dowdy, Marcus Jones and Bob Peters, you'll be 36. Trey Moody and Tatum Tweak, you'll be number 37. Bryce Fleming and Garrett Dowdy right on in. Fleming and Dowdy go ahead right on in. This is Whitlock and Whitlock. They're 33. And they're going to be straight up 11 seconds even. 11 flat. Good work, team. Draw number 35. Do we have a Bobby? I mean, nobody knows this Bobby character, do they? Are you serious? Hold up the line. That's Bryce Fleming and Garrett Dowdy. Bobby? We're at 15 and 57 for Fleming and Dowdy. 15 and 57. So you're the Bobby? You're the mysterious Bobby person? Bobby Racine. Let's get you picked up. Do we have Austin Stewart right here? Let's run you. And then also Chalice Whitlock. Is Chalice about? Chalice Whitlock, we're going to have Bobby come right back up the arena after he ropes this one, and we'll get you picked up, Chalice Whitlock. And then we should be good to go now that we know who this Bobby person is. Let's go to Marcus Jones and Bob Peters. Marcus Jones and Bob Peters. Trey Moody and Tate Tweed will be on deck. Claude Lemire and Martin Weston, you're going to be 38 and 39. John Paul Steele and Cash Cook. Trey Moody and Tate Tweed, number 37. You can ride in, please. 37 right on, please. On the no time, number 36, 37 coming at you. Trey Moody and Tate Tweed. Going to be followed by Claude Lemire and Martin Watson. Then John Filesteel, Cash Cook, and on Ray Ross Helvig. At 40. Claude Lemire and Martin Watson, number 38, right in. 38 boxes are yours. Trey Moody, Tate Tweed. This is draw 37. Boys, I like your style. 8:27. That is one heck of a start for you. One heck of a start. 8:27. Claude Lemire and Martin Watson right here, number 38. Number 38, John Filesteel and Cash Cook. You'll be on that. Get Ellie Ray and Ross Helvig. Get on the look for Bobby and who will lead that 34 team. Bobby and Austin. We're going to get you in just a minute. No. 7-9-9 for Lemire and Watson. 7.99. John Filesteel and Cash Cook. Then Ellie Ray and Ross Helvig. Bobby Racine, Austin Stewart. Bobby Kitson. Bobby Kitson.
Kind of gets in the way.
No time right there, 39. Ellie Ray coming up right now. Ellie Ray and Ross Helbig. Ellie Ray, Ross Helbig. Then we're going to get Bobby and Austin. Please, Ellie Ray and Ross Helbig. Yep. Bobby Kitson and Austin Stewart going right on in. Bobby and Austin, we're going to get you your second one here. Same story, Bobby. When you finish up, come back up because we're going to get you picked up at 17. I hate to say it. Ellie Ray and Ross Helbig taking no time. Going to go to Bobby Kitson and Austin Stewart right now. Hayden Peralta, Ryan Cook, you'll be on deck. Your number 41, 42. They follow Jim Scott. Then 43 is going to be Frank Bevins and Jeremiah Richardson. Team ropers, I do encourage you to know your numbers and be here ready to rock and roll when it is your time. This is draw 34, Bobby Kitson and Austin Stewart. Unfortunately, it is going to be no time. And again, Bobby, come back up to the arena. We're going to get you picked up with your number 17 partner, and then we'll be back on track. Aiden Peralta, Ryan Cook coming up right now. Ryan Cook, memory serves me, pulled himself a pretty nice check out of that previous roping right there. National championship and a pocket full of cash. Dave Paul and Jim Scott for 42. Go ahead and ride right on in. There's going to be Bevins and Richardson, followed by Erickson and Peterson. And no time at number 41. 42, now Dave Scott and Dave Paul and Jim Scott. Frank Bevins and Jeremiah Richardson on deck. 43, 44 is going to be Lane Erickson, Trevor Peterson, Sean Husky, and Ben Sulzer. You're 45. And after 45, I'm going to pick up Bobby Kitson and Chalice Whitlock. Bobby Kitson and Chalice Whitlock. We're going to get you after number 45. Healers, we welcome you to come on over here and hang out behind the healing blind and help us to run along at a nice pace. Dave Paul and Jim Scott are 42. Take a leg out of that one, 18 even. 18 seconds flat. Now Frank Bevins and Jeremiah Richardson. Lane Erickson and Trevor Peterson, you're on deck. Then John Husky and Ben Sulzer. And draw number 17, Bobby Kitson and Chalice Whitlock. We'll get you squared away. No time. Lane Erickson and Trevor Peterson coming up right now. This is draw 44. 45, John Husky, Ben Sulzer. Then it's going to be Kitson and Whitlock, followed by Nick Rook and Tanner Moody. Chalice Whitlock, I see you're heading one at 50. We'll just deal with that as we need to. Hopefully you can make it back in time, but we'll deal with it when the time comes. John Husky, Ben Sulzer, number 45, going right on in. 45, you right on in. Lane Erickson, Trevor Peterson right here. Will be no time. We'll move down to draw number 45 now. John Husky and Ben Sulzer. That'll be Bobby Kitson and Chalice Whitlock. Nick Rook and Taylor Moody at 46. 47 will be Tawny Nichols and Kaden Racine. Bobby and Chalice. Go ahead and ride on in. Bobby and Chalice. Go ahead and ride in, please. With 5 there, we're 17-29. Husky and Sulzer. 17 and 29. We're going to go to Bobby and Chalice right now. Again, Chalice, I know you're heading on at 50. We'll just deal with that the best we can. We are 17:55 right there, 17 and 5-5. Jealous, I'm going to leave it to you. Do you want to go down into the second arena now, or do you want to stay here and run your head and run? I'll leave it up to you. You're going to go down yonder? All right, we'll pick you up when we see you again. That's going to put us at draw number 46. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Clyde Nichols and Caden Racing on deck 47. 40 going to be Fortune and Osborne. Foster Baldwin and Chris Eckhart, your 49. Tony Nichols and Caden Racing, go ahead and ride in. Tony Nichols, Caden Racing, you can ride in, please. Nick Rook and Tater Moody right here. Going to go to Tony Nichols and Caden Racine. Then Corey Fortune, Tom Osborne. Foster Baldwin, Chris Eckhart, you'll be at 49. Then Cale Francois and Austin Stewart. Corey Fortune, Tom Osborne, you can ride on in. Tony Nichols and Caden Racine. Taking no time, I'm sorry, about for 47, 48. Corey Fortune and Tom Osborne. Foster Baldwin, Chris Eckhart, you're on deck. We're going to go from 49 to 51. It'll be Cale Francois, Austin Stewart, then Ron Nelson and Brody Gilbert. Foster Baldwin and Chris Eckhart, you can ride on in. Baldwin and Eckhart, ride in, please. No time from 48, 49. Foster Baldwin, Chris Eckhart. You'll be followed by Cale Francois, Austin Stewart. 52 is going to be Ron Nelson, Brody Gilbert. And then Logan Morris and Cash Gerhardt. 53, you'll be fourth out. 53, going to be fourth out. Cale Francois, Austin Stewart, right on in. Francois Stewart, boxes are yours. You can ride in, please. No time at call number 49. That's going to bring us to 51. Cale Francois and Austin Stewart. Then Ron Nelson, Brody Gilbert. After Nelson and Gilbert, I want to jump back for Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. We're going to pick you up after Nelson and Gilbert. Francois and Stewart taking no time. This is Ron Nelson and Brody Gilbert, call number 52. On deck, it'll be Nick Rick and Tater Moody. Then Logan Morris and Cash Gerhardt at 53 and 54 will be Cody Simpson and Jared O'Hare. Draw number 46 now, Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Do we have Nick Rook and Tater Moody? Don't think so. We'll check back for you in a minute. Nick Rook and Tater Moody, you got one coming. Hustling around. We'll go to Logan Morris and Cash Gerhardt, number 53 right here. 54 is going to be Cody Gibson and Jared O'Hare, Josh Dickens and TJ Weatherby, your 55 and 56. Going to be Dana Ferguson and Cash Baxter. Cody Simpson, Jared O'Hare, number 54, right on in. 54 boxes are yours. Logan Morris and Cash Gerhardt here, draw 53. Cash, cash, cash. Keep rolling like that, you're going to get you some cash. 1042. 1042, that'll put us in Cody Simpson and Jared O'Hare. Then Josh Dickens and TJ Weatherby at 55, 56 will be Dana Ferguson, Cash Baxter. Mike Kegley and Red Lowe, 55. After Kegley and Lowe, I'm going to look back for Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. No time here at 54, 55. Coming at you now, Josh Dickinson and TJ Weatherby. Dana Ferguson and Cash Baxter on deck at 56, 57 is Kegley and Rowe. And then I'm going to check back for Rook and Moody. Dana Ferguson, Cash Baxter, number 56. Go ahead right on in. No time here, 55. Let's go to 56, Tanner Ferguson and Cash Baxter. Mike Kegley and Rutno, and you're going to be on deck, and then again it'll be Rook and Moody. Looking at 11.55 for Ferguson and Baxter. 11.55. Mike Kegley and Rhett Lowe coming at you right here. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. We're going to hope to pick you up after this one. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Yours is loaded in the chute next. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. Nick Rook, Tater Moody. You can ride on in. No time. Nick Rook and Tater Moody. There seems to, do we have Nick Rook and Tater Moody? Is this Tater Moody? You're Tater Moody. So you got the memo. Wonder where old Nick Rook went to. Do you see him? Nick Rook, we need you at arena number 1, please. We're going to check back in just a few minutes. Nick Rook. We need you at Arena 1 in the headbox, please. Right now, we're going to go to Spencer Gibb and Ryan Cook. Spencer Gibbs and Ryan Cook. Ryan Schlesinger and Mike Fuller. This one right here, Spencer Gibbs and Ryan Cook. As if you can, and healers as well. If you can load from the back of the box, that makes a big difference as our day rolls along. And if you can load up from the back end, it would be much appreciated. Ryan Schlesinger, Mike Fuller, you can run on in. Schlesinger and Fuller, go ahead and ride in. Gibbs and Cook going to take a no time. Ryan Schlesinger and Mike Fuller coming at you right now. Billy Britton and Hayes Humpty right on in. Billy Britton and Hayes Humpty, you can ride on in. It's no time here, 59. Next one out going to be Billy Britton and Hayes Humpty. Zach Rapley and Garrett Long. Your 61 and 62 will be Bill Begley and Travis Koenig and Nick Rook. Jim Scott, your 63. And Nick, if you're within the sound of my voice, we'll run you at 63. Then we're going to have you come right back up the arena. No matter if you catch or not, come right back. We'll run you with Tater Moody for your rerun there. Then you can head on down to that second arena. Zach Rapley and Garrett Long, 61. You can ride in. 61, please. No time here at 60. Zach Rapley and Garrett Long, 61 now. Then Bill Begley and Travis Koenig, followed by Nick Rook and Jim Scott. Chris Whitlock and Logan Seifert. We will get you, Chalice Whitlock, excuse me, Logan Seifert. We're going to get you picked up here momentarily also. Billy Britton and Hayes Humpty. They'll get a leg out of it, 15-42, 15 and 4-2. Now to Zach Rapley and Garrett Long, then Bill Begley, Travis Koenig, followed by Nick Rook and Jim Scott. Zach Rapley and Garrett Long. Do we have Zach here? Zach Rapley and Garrett Long, number 61. Bill Bagley, Travis Keating, please. Nick Rook and Jim Scott, 63. Go ahead, right on in. Nick Rook, Jim Scott, number 63. Right on in. We are straight up right here, 9:55. 9 and 5-5. We're going to go to 63 now. Nick Rook and Jim Scott. Nick coming right here. Nick, when you get done with this one, come back up because we've got to get you again at number 46. And Chalice Whitlock, Logan Seifert. Chalice, are you back? We have Chalice here on his head horse. Excellent. Going to get you just a hot second also. Chalice and Logan, be ready. Going to get you run here. Matter of fact, you can do it right now if you're here. Chalice and Logan, go ahead and ride on in. No time. Nick, come back around if you would, please. We're going to go right now to Chalice Whitlock and Logan Seifert, and then Billy Britton, Hayes Hupty. Then we'll get back with Jacoby Jacobs and Terry Moe, followed by Justin Holford and Robert Mast. Chalice Whitlock, Logan Seifert. Got a leg out of that one. We'll take it and be happy with a 2, 14:09. 14:09. Do we have Billy Britton and Hayes Hupty right here? Billy Britton and Hayes Hupty. Then we'll get, I see Nick Brooks is back already. Nick Rook. We'll get Nick Rook and Taylor Moody here on deck, and then we got everybody cleaned up. Near as I can tell. Nick Rook and Taylor Moody. Go ahead and ride on in. Billy Britton and Hayes Hupty right here across 60. Going to be no time at 60. And now for Nick Rook and Taylor Moody. Jacoby Jacobs and Terry Moe, you're going to be on deck. Then Justin Holford and Robert Mast and Jake Trotter, Weston Went. Where did Weston Went go? You have to ask. Rook and Moody going to be a +5 right there. 14:29. Head on down to the second arena for the 14:29. Jacoby Jacobs coming up right now. Jacoby Jacobs and Terry Moe. Then it's Justin Holford and Robert Mast, followed by Jake Trotter, Weston Went, and Trey Moody, Jim Baker. Justin Holford and Robert Mast at 65. Right on in. Going to be no time.
You could just see him go. Like,
no time on down to Justin Holford and Robert Mast. Then it'll be Trotter and Went. Trey Moody, Jim Baker, your 67 and 68 is going to be AJ Small and Elias File Steel. Again, we'll go to 150, then we'll farm. $160. We farm after 160, my bad. Jake Trotter and Weston Went. Come on in. Jake Trotter, Weston Went. Go ahead and ride on in. +5 here to 15:22. 15:22. Going to go to Jake Trotter and Weston Went right here. On deck, going to be Trey Moody and Jim Baker, AJ Smalley, last foul. It's going to be 68 and 69. Going to be Ron Nelson and Braden Hutchison. Well, I think we got the bugs worked out here in our number 7 open team ropers. We can kind of start picking up the pace right now. Ride into that team before you rides out. If you would please know your numbers, be in position to ride in and be ready to rope. We got 700 to get through yet today. And I think we can get it rolling by 9 o'clock if we all help each other out. Trey Moody and Jim Baker come right on in. Trotter and Went. Gone. Trey Moody and Jim Baker coming at you now. Trey Moody and Jim Baker. AJ Small and Elias Files, 68, 69 is going to be Nelson and Hutchison. Justin Miller and Payson Anderson, going to be 70. Small and File Steel right on in. Small and File Steel. Go ahead and ride in if you would please. Moody and Baker at the bottom with no time. We're ready to line AJ Small and Elias File Steel right here. Ron Nelson, Braden Hutchison on deck. Joseph Muller and Payson Anderson, you're at number 70, and Jim Goodwin, Rusty Marshall, you'll be 71. Jake Trotter and Weston Went, we're going to run you after draw 71, so hustle back around, please. Jake Trotter and Weston Went, we're going to give you yours after number 71, so please come around. Ron Nelson, Braden Hutchison, draw 69. 69, go ahead and ride on in. Small and File Steel, they're going to be no time now to team number 69. Ron Nelson and Braden Hutchison, Justin Bonner and Payson Anderson on deck at the hole. That's Jim Goodwin, Rusty Marshall, and then Jake Trotter, Weston Went. Justin Ballmer and Payson Anderson, number 70, right on in. 70, go ahead and ride in. Ron Nelson and Braden Hutchison right here. This is draw 69. And they're going to come out of this one shiny as a brand new penny, 11 and 28. 11 and 28. Justin Ballmer and Payson Anderson right now. This is draw number 70. 71 will be Jim Goodwin and Rusty Marshall. And then it is Trotter and Wentz. Jim Goodwin, Rusty Marshall, welcome, come on in. Justin Ballmer here and Payson Anderson, draw number 70, draw number 70. Another great run coming up right there, 1184, excellent, 1184. Jim Goodwin, Rusty Marshall, Jake Trotter, Weston Wentz. We're going to run you after this one right here. Jake Trotter, Weston Wentz, go ahead and ride in. Jim Goodwin and Rusty Marshall right now, draw number 71.
171, Rusty 71.
Rusty Marshall going to pick up a leg, 1673, 16 and 73. Jake Trotter and Weston Wynn coming at you right now.
Still there? No, it won't. Did you cut them open, break them open?
You are attacking your barrier, gentlemen. Bear that in mind. You are taking your barrier with you. You might as well not ride.
There's a cooler in the next drawer back too.
Maybe even ride not.
Just lift the vegetable can up, that's all.
Jake Trotter and Weston Wentz. Sorry, gentlemen, it's going to be no time. That'll put us at draw number 72 now.
Perfect. Sometimes I got to drain the water out first.
72, Leroy Hansen and Alvaro Jones. Leroy Hansen and Alvaro Jones. O'Connell Whitford and Weston Cassins on deck at 73, 74, Court Fleming and Clint Long.
Perfect. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. Okay, thanks, buddy. Bye.
Whitford and Cassins, you can ride on in. Whitford and Cassins, boxes are yours. Hansen and Jones, taking no time. We'll go to number 73 now. Whitford and Cassins. Court Fleming and Clint Long, you're on deck. Wojciechowski and Hampton, you'll be number 75, and it's going to be 76. Pat Duncan and Jay Cochran. Court Fleming and Clint Long, right on in. Fleming and Long. Boxes are yours. Whitford and Cassins, taking no time. We'll bring us down to Fleming and Long right here. Court and Clint. Tyler Wojciechowski with the Hampton on deck, number 75, 76. Duncan and Cochran. Vera Walker and Jesse Hostutler, 77. Going to be fourth out. Tyler and Linda. Tyler Wojciechowski and with the Hampton, number 75. Go ahead and ride in. No time here at 74, 75 coming up now. Tyler Wojciechowski with the Hampton. Pat Duncan and Jay Cochran on deck, 76, 77. Will be Garrett Walker and Jesse Hostutler.
I'll tell you what. There's a lot of pressure on here.
Bobby Kitson and Chris Eckhart, you are fourth out. Kitson and Eckhart, you're going to be fourth out. Pat Duncan and Jay Cochran, 76. Go ahead and ride in, 76. You can ride in, please. Wojciechowski and Hampton. Win to Hampton. 11 seconds even. Nice work. 11 seconds flat. That'll put us down to Pat Duncan and Jay Cochran at 76. 77 is going to be Walker and Hostutler. Bobby Kitson, Chris Eckhart, you're 78. Then it's Grace Kelly and Brody Nichols. They'll be 79. Garrett Walker and Jesse Hostutler at 77 right in. No time. It's going to draw for 77 now. Walker and Hostutler. Bobby Kitson and Chris Eckhart at 78. You can not only draw 78. Boxes are yours. This is Garrett Walker and Jesse Hostutler. Draw number 77. Number 77, we're going to be right here at 10-17. A 10.17 puts us to Bobby Kitson and Chris Eckhart. Grace Kelly and Brody Nichols on deck at number 79. 80 is going to be Dickinson and Scott. John Husky and Gentry Coulter, 81. Grace Kelly, Brody Nichols at 79. You're out on in. 79 right in, please. Bobby Kinson and Chris Eckhart. I'm sorry, it's going to be no time. Number 78, 79. Coming action now, Grace Kelly and Brody Nichols. Second out, Josh Dickinson and Jim Scott. And then it's going to be Husky and Coulter, followed by Shea Herbert and Robert Mast. Josh Dickinson and Jim Scott run number 80. Draw 80. Go ahead, right on in. Goodness, we drew this a good one right here. Going to put the horn saber catch on and take a leg right there to be 15.88. 15.88. Josh Dickinson now. Jim Scott, John Husky, and Jeffrey Coulter on deck at 81. 82 going to be Shea Herbert, Robert Mast, Doyle Music, and Corey Fortune. You'll be fourth out. Doyle Music, Corey Fortune, going to be fourth out. John Husky and Jeffrey Coulter at 81. You get right in. 81 right on in, no time here. Number 80. 81 is John Husky and Gentry Coulter. Then Shea Herbert and Robert Mast. Doyle Music, Corey Fortune, you'll be at 83 and 84 is Garrett Long and Nate Carr. Shea Herbert and Robert Mast at 82. Come on in. 82, you can ride in. Husky and Coulter right here. This is draw 81. No time at 81. We're going to go to Shea Herbert now and Robert Mast. Number 82, 83 going to be Doyle Music and Corey Fortune. Garrett Long and Nate Collier. 84, 85 is Ellie Ray and Rocky Racine. Doyle Music and Corey Fortune. You can ride on in. Music and Fortune right on in, please. Shea Herbert and Robert Mast, number 82. Plus 5, he's 16, 7, 8. 16, 7, 8. Now it's going to Doyle Music and Corey Fortune. This is draw number 83. 84, going to be Garrett Long and Nate Carr. Ellie Ray, Rocky Racine, will be 85. And it's Ogden and Hutchison, they're 86. Doyle Music and Corey Fortune straight up 8.82. 8.82. Now to get Garrett Long and Nate Carr. Ray Rocky Racing on deck. Darren Ogden and Ray Hutchison. You're 86. 87 is Justin Mahler and Jeff Brander. Mahler and Brander just a few outs. Ellie Ray, Rocky Racing, 85. Come out all 8. 85 boxes are yours. Garrett Long and Nate Carr. Ellie Ray, Rocky Racine, 85. Ellie Ray, Rocky Racine, 85. They're not the Braden Hutchison. Go ahead and ride on in. There's no time here. Number 85 at 86. It'll be Darren Ogden and Braden Hutchison. Justin Mahler and Jeff Brander, 87, 88. It'll be Gutierrez. Frank Bevins and Grant Fox, 89. Darren Ogden and Brayton Hutchison going to work right now. Justin Mahler and Jeff Brander go ahead and ride in. Mahler and Brander, you can ride in, please. They will take a no time. Justin Mahler and Jeff Brander right now, number 87. 88, Gutierrez, Frank Bevins and Grant Fox. You'll be 89. That is 90, Brianna Nichols and Martin Watson. Brianna Nichols, Martin Watson going to be fourth out. Gutierrez number 88. Go ahead and ride in. 88 boxes are yours. Justin Mahler and Jeff Brander, team number 87. It'll be no time on number 87. Now let's go to 88. Ethan Gutierrez and Ethan Gutierrez. Frank Bevins and Grant Fox on deck. Brianna Nichols and Martin Watson, your number 90. And then 91 will be Mark Fleming and Shan Laurie. Again, we did get a smartwatch turned in up here. Don't know much about it other than it's 223. Samsung or Garmin, according to Heidi. Frank Bevins and Graham Fox, 89 right on in. 89, you can write in, please. Gutierrez and Gutierrez will be +5, 15, and 64. 50.64. Frank Bevins and Graham Fox coming at you right now. 89, 90. Gonna be Brianna Nichols and Martin Watson. Corporal Neming, Shan Maury. Then McKay Payne and Ray Woodford.
What kind of sauce is that?
No time on number 89. We'll go to 90. Fleming and Laurie, go ahead and right on in. We got a leg coming at you here, 16 and a nickel, 16.05. Out of court, Fleming and Shan Laurie. McCade, Payne, and Ray Woodford, you're going to be next down. It's no time here, draw number 91. Going to go to draw 92 now. Number 92 is McCade, Payne, and Ray Woodford. Whitley wins to Tanner Hewitt on deck. And after Whitley and Tanner, we're going to jump back and get Garrett Long and Nate Carr. Garrett Long and Nate Carr going to get you picked up right after draw number 93. Whitley Witt and Tanner Hewitt, number 93, right on in. 93 boxes are yours. McCade Payne and Ray Woodford right here. Draw number 92. Beautiful run, fellas. Beautiful run. 7-3-4. 7-34. That takes us down to draw number 93. This will be Whitley Witt and Tanner Hewitt. Then we're going to jump back and see if we can get Garrett Long and Nate Carr before we go on to Garrett Walker and Cody Gilbert at 94. Then Dutch Helgeson and Kenny Helgeson. Garrett Long, Nate Carr, you can ride in when this team rides out. No time right there. Do we have Garrett Long and Nate Carr? Absolutely, boys. I believe you're taking your barrier with you. You are taking your barrier, so come ride. Good luck to you. Garrett Walker, Brody Gilbert, welcome, gentlemen, and come on in. This is Garrett Long and Nate Carr. There'll be no time. That'll take us down to draw number 94. Now, Garrett Walker and Brody Gilbert, Dutch Helgeson and Kenny Helgeson on deck at 95, 96. Going to be smaller names. Ryan Fortune and Neil Muscat will be 97. Dutch Helgeson and Kenny Helgeson right now are 95. 96 going to be AJ Small and Billy Hayes. Ryan Fortune and Neil Muscat, 97, 98. Lane Erickson and Gentry Coulter. AJ Small and Billy Hayes for 96. Right on in 96 if you would please. Dutch Helgeson and Kenny Helgeson right here, number 95. Facing up right there, +5, 14-32. 14-32. AJ Small and Billy Hayes right now, number 1, number 96. 97, Fortune and Muscat and Erickson and Coulter at 98. Pat Duncan and Billy Lemire, you'll be 99.
You can do it if you hit your goal.
Flighting Fortune, Neil Muscat, go ahead right on in. No time 96, number 97, he is Fortune and Muscat. Blake Harrington, Gentry Coker on deck at 98, 99, going to be Duncan and Lemire. Eric Kugler and Brody Nichols, your 100. Kugler and Nichols, your 100. Blake Harrington, Gentry Coker at 98, you can ride on in, 98. Ride on in if you would, please. They're fished on at the 11th hour. I'm sorry, it'll be no time. Going to put us down the lane there. It's Gentry Coulter, number 98, 99. It's going to be Pat Duncan, Billy Lemire. Eric Kugler and Brody Nichols, you're 100. Dana Ferguson and Robert Mash, you're 101. Pat Duncan, Billy Lemire, go ahead and ride on in. Duncan and Lemire, boxes are yours. Lane Erickson and Gentry Coulter coming at you right here. Car number 98. Again, Duncan and Lemire, come on in. +5. 1572. 15 and 72. That'll put us to Pat Duncan, Billy Lemire. Then Eric Kugler and Brody Nichols. Then it's going to be Dana Ferguson, Robert Mass, and Aiden Amiot, last file steal. Kugler and Nichols. +5 there, and 5 more, 18, 20. 18 and 20. That's going to bring us to Kugler and Nichols, team number 100. Team 100, Dana Ferguson and Robert Mass. You'll be on deck. Aiden Amiot, the last file steal at 102 and 103. Going to be Sean File steal and Austin Ellenson. And a pair of prescription Ray-Ban sunglasses that have been lost. If anyone finds them, please bring them to the entry office, please. Got a pair of prescription Ray-Bans that have come up missing, so please turn them in at the office if you find them. On top of 100, we're going to 101 now. Dana Ferguson, Robert Mass. Aiden Amiot, the last file steal at 102, 103. File steal at Ellenson, and then Justin Muller and Corey Gango.
Yeah.
102, Aiden Amiot, Elias Filesteal, boxes are yours. Then John Filesteal and Austin Ellenson at 103, Justin Muller and Corey Gangle, you are 104. No time here at 101, 102 now. Aiden Amiot, Elias Filesteal, John Filesteal and Austin Ellenson on deck at 3, 4 is Justin Muller, Corey Gangle, Geraldine Wiseman and Morgan Rising, you are 105. John and Austin at 103, please. Boxes are yours. Welcome to Ride In. Amiot and Filesteal. Got it with a 901 straight away. 901 straight away. Going to team 103, John Filesteal, Austin Ellenson, Justin Muller and Corey Gangle on deck at 104, 105, Geraldine Wiseman, Morgan Rising, Cassidy Hutchinson, Braden Hutchinson, 106. Justin and Corey, 104. Boxes are yours, please. Team 104. No time here at 103. 104, Justin Muller and Corey Gangle, then Geraldine Wiseman and Morgan Rising on deck at 105. 106, Cassidy Hutchinson, Braden Hutchinson, Braylon Nichols, and Eden Gutierrez, 107. Geraldine and Morgan, 105. Boxes are yours, please. Team 105, please. No time here at 104. Get our hat picked up. Then Geraldine Wiseman, Morgan Rising, Cassidy Hutchinson, and Braden Hutchinson at 106. 107, Briella Nichols, Eden Gutierrez, Bill Gunville, and Kate Helvick, 108.
Yeah, we need some entertainment.
Looking at Geraldine Wiseman and Morgan Rising right here. Cassidy Hutchinson and Braden, you can ride in. No time at 105, 106, Cassidy Hutchinson, Braden Hutchinson, Briella Nichols, and Eden Gutierrez at 106. 107 is Bill Gunville, Kate Helvick, Rattler DeJarley, and Hayes Huffy at 109. Briella and Eden, 107 ride in, please. Team 107. boxes are yours. Please, smooth run is an 8:32 straightaway, 8:32 straightaway. Do we have Briella Nichols and Eden Gutierrez? Eden might be making his way back from Arena 2. I'll catch you down the road a few. Let's go team 108, Bill Dunville and Cade Helvig, please. And Rattler Desjardins, Hayes Hupke at 109, Tessie Lemire, White Rising 110, Jack Connors, Cruz Files 111. Rattler and Hayes at 109. Boxes are yours. Oh, here he is. No time at 108. 109, we'll go 9, 10, then I'll go back for Briella and Eden. Team 109 here, Rattler Desjardins, Hayes Hufty, Tessa Lemire, Wide Rising, then Briella and Eden after 110. Then 111, Jack Connors, Cruz Viles, Dutch Hudson, and Brad Duffield at 112. Tessie and Wyatt, 110. Boxes are yours, please. Tessie and Wyatt, 110. Mr. Hufty's back for more. That is a 987 straightaway. 987. I believe a few weeks ago in Rapid City took home a good check. This is team 110. Tessie Lemire and Wyatt Rising. Then Briella Nichols, Eden Gutierrez on deck at 107. Jack Connors, Cruz Viles, 111. Dutch Helgeson, Brad Duffield, 112. All right, Briella and Eden, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 110. Going back for 107, Briella Nichols and Eden Gutierrez. 111, Jack Connors, Cruz at Viles. You can ride in at the bottom of the knot. Dutch Helgeson, Brad Duffield, 112, 113. Nick Rucken, Dylan Roloff. Jack and Cruz, ride in at 111, please. Jack and Cruz, ride in, please. No time here at 107. Team 111 here, Jack Connors and Cruz Viles. Going to work, Dutch Helgeson, Brad Duffield at 112. Nick Rook and Dylan Roloff at 113. No time here at 111, 112, Dutch Helgeson, Brad Duffield. Nick Rook, Dylan Roloff on deck at 113, 114. Weston Paul, Hazen Paul, Cody Simpson, and Gentry Coulter at 115. No time here at Team 12. Team 13, Nick Rupp, Dylan Roloff, Weston Paul, and Mason Paul at 14, 15, Cody Simpson, Gentry Coulter, Grace Kelly, and Melissa, 116. Weston and Hazen at 114. Ride on in, please. Weston and Hazen at 114. Go ahead and ride in, please. No time here at 113. 114, Weston Paul, Hazen Paul, Cody Simpson, Judge Coulter at 115. 116, Grace Kelly, Melissa Brayton, Eric Krugler, Jason Bowman, 117. Cody and Gentry. Smooth run, that is a 10:56. Straight up, 10:56. Now we're going to go to 115, Cody Simpson and Gentry Coulter, Grace and Melissa Ladies. You're on deck at 16, 17, Eric Kugler, Jason Bowman, Cameron Racer, and Robert Mast at 118. Grace and Melissa, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 15, going to team 16. Now Grace Kelly, Melissa Brayton, Eric Kugler, and Jason Bowman on deck at 17, 18, Cameron Racer, Robert Mast, Ruby Beckadall, and Sean Hando, 119. Eric and Jason at 117. Ride in, please. Eric and Jason at 117. Ride in, please. Yeah, Melissa. 12:38. Go see Gina. Team 117, Eric Kugler and Jason Bowman. Cameron Racer, Robert Mast at 118, 119. Ruby Beckdahl, Sean Hando, Frank Bevins, Bruce Broderson, 120. After 120, Briella and Eden. Are you back with me? Briella and Eden, if you're back with me, let's get you after 120. As well as Jack Connor and Cruz Viles. Get things cleaned up after 120. No time here at Team 117. Let's go Team 118. Cameron Racer and Robert Mast, Ruby Beckdahl, Sean Handel at 119, 120. Frank Bevins and Bruce Broderson. Then again, Briella Nichols. Eden Gutierrez, Jack Connors, and Cruz Viles. No time here at 118. 119, Ruby Beckdahl, Sean Hando, Frank Bevins, Bruce Broderson at 120. Again, Briella Nichols, Eden Gutierrez, Jack Connors, Cruz Viles. Smooth run is an 877 straightaway, 877 straightaway. Team 120 now, Frank Bevins, Bruce Broderson, then Briella Nichols, Eden Gutierrez, Jack Connors, and Cruz Viles. At 121, Tom Williams, Tyson Vaughn, Aiden Varela, and Corey Gangle at 122. Briella and Eden, boxes are yours. No time at 120. Briella's outside. We have Jack and Cruz. Jack Connors, Cruz Viles. Here's Cruz. Do I have Jack Connors? All right, we'll get you. I'm going to bump Briella down the road a few. Then we'll go Tom Williams, Tyson Bond on deck. Aiden Varela, Corey Gangle, Cassidy Hutchinson, Legend Reelbird, Hector Pohl, and Gabe Thomas, 124. Court Fleming and Shan Lori. I'll get you guys here in about 10 teams. Court Fleming and Shan Lori. Leg and barrier is going to be a $17.99 including, $17.99 including.
Just for kicks and giggles.
No time here at 121. 122, Aiden Varela, Corey Gangle, you're up. Cassidy Hutchinson, Legend Reelbird at 123. 124, Hector Pohl, Gabe Thomas. Foster Baldwin, John Marmon at 125. Oh, he's heading. Again, after 132, I'm going to go for Briella Nichols, Eden Gutierrez, Court Fleming, and Shan Lori. No time here at 122. 123, Cassidy Hutchinson, Legend Reelbird, Hector Pohl, Gabe Thomas on deck at 124. 125, Foster Baldwin, John Marmon, Court Fortune, Seth Longbreak, 126. 132. After 132, I'm going to go Court Fleming, Shan Lori, Briella Nichols, and Eden Gutierrez, then back to the gas. Hector and Gabe ride in at 124. Hector and Gabe, go ahead and ride in, please. No time here at Great Fortune set long break at Josh. Foster and John at 125. Ride in, please. Foster and John. Hector Cole, Gabe Thomas. Gentlemen with the leg, that is a 14 flat, including a 14 flat, including going to team 125 now. Foster Baldwin, John Marmon, Corey Fortune, and Seth Longbreak on deck at 126, 127. Josh Dickinson, Tate Tweet, Hayes up, D, and Garrett Dowdy if you're here at 128. Corey and Seth at 126. Ride in, please. Corey and Seth at 126. No time here at 125, 126. Now Corey Gangle and Seth, Corey Fortune, and Seth Longbreak at 126. 127, Josh Dickinson, Tate and Tweet, Hayes up, and Garrett Dowdy over here at 128.
I'm trying to take it step by step.
129, Candy Overich and Brad Duffield. Nice run. That is an 8:33 straightaway. 8:33. Team 127, Josh Dickinson, Tate and Tweet, Hayes Hupty. You're ready. Let's go. 128. You're on deck. Candy Overich and Brad Duffield at 129. Then Tavy Scott and Kate Hellick at 130. Hayes and Garrett. Boxes are yours, gentlemen. Hayes and Garrett. Boxes are yours, please. 905 straight away. 905 straight away. Team 128, Hayes Hupke and Garrett Dowdy. Candy Overich and Brad Duffield, you'll follow at 29. 30 is Tavy Scott, Kate Hellick. 31, Garrett Walker and Colt Antonich. Again, after 32, Court Fleming, Shan Lori, Graela Nichols, and Eden Gutierrez. Candy and Brad, 129. Ride in, please. Yes, sir, gentlemen. 949 straight away. 949. Team 129 is Candy Overich and Brad Duffield. Take Scott, Kate Hellick on deck at 130, 131. Garrett Walker, Colt Antonich. 132, Suni Littleplume and Austin Ellenson. Tavy and Kate at 130. Ride in, please. No time here at 129, 130. Now Tavy Scott, Kate Hellick. Then Garrett Walker and Colt Antonich, 131, 132. Suni Littleplume, Austin Ellenson, and Court Fleming, Shan Lori, Briella Nichols, and Eden Gutierrez. Garrett and Colt at 131. Ride in, please. Garrett and Colt, 131. No time here at 130, 131. Garrett Walker. Austin Ellenson at 32. Then Court Fleming, Shan Lori, Graela Nichols, Eden Gutierrez, and back to 133, Buck and Melissa. Suni and Austin at 132. Ride in, please. Suni and Austin at 132. Ride in, please. No time here at 131, 132. Suni Littleplume, Austin Ellison. And we have Court Fleming, Shan Lori, Graela Nichols, Eve Gutierrez, 133. Buck Brayton, Melissa Brayton, Billy Lemire, and Tessie Lemire, 134. Smooth run, 1079 straight away, 1079 straight away.
You can go take a nap.
Pat Duncan, Billy Lemire, they are meeting you in arena number 2. Pat Duncan, Billy Lemire, gentlemen, you have to go down and finish your business in arena number 2. This is Court and Shan right here. No time. Let's go Briella and Eden, please.
Yeah.
Buck and Melissa, please. No time in here. Let's go team 133. Buck Brayton, Melissa Brayton, you are up. Then Billy Lemire, Tessie Lemire at 134. 135, John Files, Steele, Elias Files, Steele, Swade Schindler, and Cash Cook at 136. Billy and Tessie, 134. Right in, please, team 134. No time at 133, 134. Now Billy Lemire, Tessie Lemire, John Files, Steele, Elias Files, Steele on deck at 135, 136. Wade Schindler, Cash Cook. T-Ness and Clint Long at 137. Files, Steels, boxes are yours, please, team 135. Right on in. No time at 134, 135. Now we've got John Files, Steele, Elias Files, Steele. Swade Schindler, Cash Cook, they're on deck at 36, 37. It's T-Ness, Clint Long, Bailey Bond, and Tyson Bond, 138. Chad Weimer, Adam Sneed, think about it, at 139. Swade and Cash, 136. Boxes are yours, please. Team 136. Boxes are yours. No time here at 135. 136. Swade Schindler, Cash Cook, you're up. T-Ness and Clint Long on deck at 137. 138. Bailey Bond, Tyson Bond, Chad Weimer, Adam Sneed at 139.
That's good.
137, T-Ness and Clint Long, Bailey Bond, and Tyson Bond at 138, 139, Chad Weimer, Adam Sneed, Logan Morris, and Ryan Knight, 140. Bailey and Tyson, 138. No time here at 137 and 138. Bailey Bond, Tyson Bond, you're up. Chad Weimer and Adam Sneed at 139. Logan Morris, Ryan Knight, and Derek Ogden, and Alvaro Jones Jr., 141.
It's like 70 and 50.
Chad and Adam at 139. Boxes are yours, please. Chad and Adam at 139. With a leg, that is a 14, 28 including, a 14, 28 including. Going to team 139, Chad Weimer. Adam Sneed, Logan Morris, and Ryan Knight on deck at 140, 141. Darren Ogden, Alvaro Jones Jr., Rory Went, Weston Went, 142. Logan and Ryan, 140. Boxes are yours, please. Logan and Ryan, 140, please. No time here at 139, 140. Logan Morris, Ryan Knight, Alvaro Jones Jr., and Weston Went. 142, Claude Lemire, Tony Desitel. 143, 144, Pat Duncan and Bryce Mockabee. After this run here, Mr. Jones is a little lonely. Weston Went, Desitel, Mockabee, Duffield, Roloff. Come across the way, team ropers. We can start filling those boxes as soon as that team leaves in front of you. We can make this go a little bit faster, team ropers. No time here at 140. We're a little bit of in turtle mode. Let's maybe bump it up to snail. Rory and Weston, 142. Boxes are yours, please. Team 142. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 141. 142. Rory Went, Weston Went, Claude Lemire, Tony Desitel at 143. 144. Pat Duncan, Bryce Mockabee, Case Kerr, Brad Duffield, 145. Claude and Tony, 143. Boxes are yours. This is Rory and Weston Went right here. Nice run with the barrier and the leg. That's an 18-15, including. Still gets you a ticket to number 2. Team 143, Claude Lemire, Tony Desitel, Pat Duncan, Bryce Mockby, 144, 145, Case Kerr, Brad Duffield, Cassidy Hutchinson, and Dylan Roloff, 146. After 146, I'm going to look for Swade and Cash. Pat Duncan, Bryce Mockby, go ahead and take the boxes at 144, please. Pat and Bryce. Right in, please. I'm sorry, no time here at 143, 144. Pat Duncan, Bryce Mockby, Case Kerr, Brad Duffield, 145, 146. Cassidy Hutchinson, Dylan Roloff, Swade Schindler, and Cash Cook, 136. Garrett Walker and Micah Frazier, 147. Case and Brad at 145. Right on in, please. Case and Brad, 145. No time at 144, 145. Now Case Kerr, Brad Duffield, Cassidy Hutchinson, Dylan Moloff at 146. Swade Schindler, Cash Cook at 136. And Garrett Walker, Michael Frazier, 147. Cindy Little Plume and Seth Longbreak at 148. Cassidy and Dylan, 146. Boxes are yours, please. Team 146. No time here at 145. 146 now, Cassidy Hutchinson, Dylan Roloff. Swade Schindler and Cash Cook on deck with Garrett Walker, Michael Frazier, 147. Sunny Little Plume and Seth Longbreak, 148. Swade and Cash, right in, please. Swade and Cash, right on in, please. With the leg there, that is a 16.91 including, a 16.91 including. Team Swade Schindler and Cash Cook. No time here. Team 147 now. Garrett Walker, Michael Frazier, Suni Little Plume, and Seth Longbreak, 148. Sadie Cook, Tater Moody at 150 is Allie Ray and Josh Skunkcap. Suni Little Plume and Seth Longbreak, 148. Right in, please. Team 148. No time here at 147. 148 now. Suni Little Plume and Seth Longbreak. Sadie Cook and Tater Moody at 149. Allie Ray and Josh Skunkcap at 150. Junior Gutierrez, Chase Wolf, 151. Real quick, team members, don't forget, we're going to drag the dirt at 160, but please don't go far because Mace will drive fast and we will right back on the pedal. No time here at 148, 149. Sadie Cook, Tater Moody, Allie Ray, and Josh Skunkcap on deck at 150, 151. Junior Gutierrez, Chase Wolf, Ocala Whitford, and Brandon Stahl, 152. Allie and Josh at 150. Boxes are yours, please. Team 150. Boxes are yours, please. Allie and Josh. Nice run right in front of Mr. Foster. That is a 10-17. 10-17. Team 150 now. Allie Ray and Josh Skunkcap. Junior Gutierrez, Chase Wolf at 51. 52 is Ocala Whitford and Brandon Stahl. Les Espinosa and Ridge Murnion, gentlemen, at 153. Junior and Chase. Boxes are yours, please. Junior and Chase. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 15.69 including, a 15.69 including. Team 151, now Judy Gutierrez, Chase Wolf, Ocala Whitford, Brandon Stahl on deck at 52, 53, Blaze Espinosa, Ridge Meridian, Hayes Huffy, and Tyson Bond, 54. Ocala Whitford and Brandon Stahl, ride in please, team 152. No time here at 151, 152. Now Ocala Whitford, Brandon Stahl, Blaze Espinosa, Ridge Meridian at 54 is Hayes Huffy, Tyson Bond, Ross Helvig, and Nate Carr at 55. Blessin Ridge at 153. Ride in please, team 153. Go ahead and take the boxes, please. Nice run. That is an 11.85 straightaway. 11.85 straightaway. Looking at 153 here, Bless Espinosa and Ridge Meridian, Hayes Huffy, Tyson Bond at 54, 55, Ross Helvig, Nate Carr, McLean Payne, and McCade Payne at 156. Hayes and Tyson at 154. Ride in please, team 154. Ride on in please. No time here at 53, 54. We're looking at Hayes, Huffy, and Tyson Bond. Do we have Tyson Bond? Ross Helvig, Nate Carr on deck at 55, 56, McLean Payne, McCade Payne, Ron Nelson, Alvaro Jones Jr. at 57. Helvig and Carr at 55. Ride in, please. Helvig and Carr at 55. Ride on in, please. Nice little heel loop on that run there. 16, 13, 16 with that barrier. A 13, 16, including that barrier. 155 is Ross Helvig, Nate Carr, McLean, and McCade. Your follow at 56. 57, Ron Nelson, Alvaro Jones, Dan Carr, Warren Baker, 58. With a leg, that is a 14.28 including, a 14.28 including. No time here at 156. 157, Ron Nelson, Alvaro Jones, Dan Carr, Warren Baker, Aaron Glebe, and Tony Desitel, Marvin Bevins, Eden Gutierrez at 160, and then Pagoda. No time here at 57. 58 now, Dan Carr, Warren Baker, Aaron Glebe, and Tony Desitel. 59 to 60, Marvin Bevins, Eden Gutierrez, and then we farm. Aaron Glebe and Tony Desitel, please. Then Marvin and Eden at 160. No time here at 158. 159 now, Aaron Glebe, Tony Desitel, Marvin Bevins, and Eden Gutierrez. Then we farm the dirt. We go back at 161, 2 and 3. Marvin and Eden, 160. Ride in, please. That works. That is a 19.25 with the leg in the barrier, a 19.25 including. Going for 160, Marvin Bevins and Eden Gutierrez, please. We slipped one, that is a 15.35 including, a 15.35 including. All right, don't go too far, Team Rovers. We will back in just a couple minutes.
Were you ready today? No. Tomorrow. Fantastic. good place to start. How come you're not practicing? I'm just joking. Oh. 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 Got it. I thought there was some little, I thought there was some little that had some. Not real serious about oh my gosh, you guys would be in front of the bigger time. Grab a clumsy can't find me. So excited. Just kind of wrapped around it. Can't go too far. Good idea. Oh, Remy, what's going on? Making a mud pie.
Want a rag so you can do it properly?
Don't spit on the table.
We'll get a baseball. Get it out on the table.
Great. See? You're going to make enough to buy a wallet to keep your moolah in order. Grandpa's going to, you know, make you a deal, and you're only going to have to pay half of it down. Exactly. You're guaranteed one, and then you're hoping for more. Oh my gosh. No. I don't know if the men's restroom does it. You go to the men's restroom and you start the water and it sprays like, just be careful. You'll get wet. The first time I did this like this, it was like, oh my gosh. So now I stand on the side and then I go like this. It sprays out that way. So yeah, you can go into the walk to the side of the road, don't talk to strangers, and don't pet dogs. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right, don't pet the dog. Probably can bite them. You what? You bite back? Oh. That kind of sounds hairy to me. That's a shoulder strap. If you're bringing it back, if you're not bringing it back, put it under the See you later. Looks like he can afford it. I should have given him broccoli.
All right, Team Rovers, we are ready to go with Team 161, Jake Trotter and Bryce Mockabee, Davey Scott and Cash Gerhardt at 62, 63, Jesse Whitlock, Rocky Racine, Bud Williams, Billy Haynes at 64. Thank you for being ready to go, Mr. Mockabee. Again, Team Rovers, please fill those boxes as soon as that team in front of you starts to head out the gate. Much appreciated. Healers, we can always take 3, 4, 5, 6 of you over here across the way. Be ready to go. It does make it move faster if you're over here. We still have 525 to go through. Scott and Cash Gerhardt at 62. Ride in, please. Davy Scott and Cash Gerhardt at 62. No time here at 61, 62. Let's go, Davy Scott and Cash Gerhardt. Jesse Whitlock, Robert Racine on deck at 63. 64, Bud Williams, Billy Ames, Jim Goodwin, and Space Swan. You are 65. Jesse and Rocky, 163. Ride in, please. Miss Davy Scott, nice loop. Cash Gerhardt right here. We'll get a leg. That is a 16.52 including, a 16.52 including. Team 163, Jesse Whitlock, Rocky Racine, Bud Williams, Billy Ames at 64, 65, Jim Goodwin, Stace Swan, Jack Connors, Bruce Broderson, 166. One second, team ropers. Taking a do-si-do. All right, I believe we're ready to go now. Jesse Whitlock, Rocky Racine, Bud Williams, Billy Ames on deck at 64, 65, Jim Goodwin, Stace Swan, Jack Connors, and Bruce Broderson at 166. No time here at 63, 64, Bud Williams, Billy Ames, Jim Goodwin, Stace Swan. You're on deck at 65, 66, Jack Connors, Bruce Broderson, Cash Baxter, and Ryder Bellin at 167. Jim and Stace, 165. Ride in, please. Jim and Stace at 165. No time here at 164, 165. Jim Goodwin, Stace Swan, Jack Connors, Bruce Broderson on deck at 66. 67, Cash Baxter, Ryder Fallon, Dane Ferguson, and Josh Skunkcap at 168. Jack and Bruce at 166. Ride in, please. Team 166. Ride in. Team 166, Jack Connors, Bruce Broderson, Cash Baxter, Ryder Fallon on deck at 67, 68, Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap, Matt Filnair, and Austin Stewart at 69. Cash and Ryder, 167. Ride in, please. Team 167. Go ahead and ride on in, please. No time here at 166, 167. Now Cash Baxter, Ryder Fallon, Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap on deck at 68. 69, Matt Filnair, Austin Stewart, Cassidy Hutchinson, James Tarver. You are 170. Dana and Josh at 168. Ride in. We're looking at Cash Baxter and Ryder Fallon right here at 167. Nice run, gentlemen. That is a 656 straightaway. 656. Team 168, Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap. All right, Matt Billmeyer, Austin Stewart, Cassidy Hutchinson, Hayden Tarver at 70, 71, Lady Williams, Ray Belling, Chris Gilbertson, and James Johnson, 172. Cassidy and Hayden, 170. Boxes, please. That's a good run, a 10-16 straightaway, 10-16 straightaway. Take that outside. Team 170, Cassidy Hutchinson, Hayden Tarver, Lady Williams, and Ray Belling at 71, 72. Chris Gilbertson, James Johnson, McLean Payne, and Newt Karam, 173. No time here at 170, 171. Lady Williams, Ray Belling, Chris Gilbertson, James Johnson on deck at 72, 73. McLean Payne, Newt Karam, Chuck Kelly, and Jim Espy at 74. Chris Gilbertson and James Johnson at 72. Right in, please. Team 72. Right in, please. No time here at 71, 72. Chris Gilbertson, James Johnson, McLean Payne, New Harum on deck at 73, 74. Chuck Kelly, Jim Espy, Hayes Huffy, and Lincoln Grimesman, 175. McLean and Newt, 173. Right on in, please. Team 173. Right on in, please. No time at 72, 73. Now McLean Payne, Newton Harum, Chuck Kelly, and Jim Espy on deck at 74. 75, Hayes Huffy, Lakey Grinesman, Junior Gutierrez, and Tony Desitel, 176. Chuck and Jim, gentlemen, 174. Boxes are yours, please. Team 174. Then we go. Hayes Huffy, Lakey Grinesman, Junior Gutierrez. 879 straightaway, 879 straightaway. Team 174, Chuck Kelly, Jim Espy, Hayes Huffy, Lakey Grinesman at 75, 76, Junior Gutierrez, Tony Desitel, Jim Goodwin, Stay Swan. And Dana Ferguson and Josh Skunkcap after 176. Smooth run, 852 straightaway, 852. Going now for Hayes Huffy and Lincoln Grimesman, Junior Gutierrez, Tony Desitel, 76. Then we have Jim Goodwin and Stay Swan, Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap, and 177, Dave Paul and Jen Brander. Junior and Tony at 176. Right in, please, team 176. Hayes and Lincoln. Yeah, boys, 1060. 1060. Going forward, Junior Gutierrez, Tony Desitel, Jim Goodwin, Stay Swan, Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap, 177, Dave Paul and Jen Brander, Cody Dirks and Terry Moe, 178. Jim Goodwin and Stay Swan, gentlemen. No time here. Jim Goodwin, Stay Swan, then Dana Ferguson, Josh Skunkcap, then 177, Dave Paul, Jen Brander, Cody Dirks, and Terry Moe, 78, 79, Richard Esterby, and Adam Sneed. No time here. Dana Ferguson and Josh Skunkcap, please. And 177, Dave Paul and Jen Brander. Cody Dirks and Terry Moe at 78, 79, Richard Esterby, Adam Sneed, Ocala Whitford, and Rocky Racine at 180. Dave Paul and Jen Brander, 177. Boxes are yours, please. Dave Paul and Jen Brander at 177. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 16.06 including, 16.06 including. Team 177, Dave Paul and Jen Brander. Cody Dirks, Terry Moe, you can ride in at 78. Richard Esterby, Adam Sneed at 179. Apollo Whitford, Rock Racine at 180. No time here at 77, 78. Cody Dirks, Terry Moe, Richard Esterby and Adam Sneed on deck at 79. 80. Apollo Whitford, Rocky Racine, Dylan Gamble, Nick Sessions, 181. Richard and Adam, 179. Boxes are yours, please. Team 179. Nice run. That's a 12.82 straightaway. 12.82 straightaway. Team 179, Richard Esterby and Adam Sneed. O'Connell Whitford, Rock Racine at 180. 181, Dylan Gamble, Nick Sessions, Carson Sneed, and Braden Hutchinson, 182. Ocala and Rocky at 180. Ride in, please. Team 180. Looking at Esterby and Sneed right here. Unfortunately, no time at 179. 180 now. Ocala Whitford and Rocky Racine. Dylan Gamble and Nick Sessions at 181. 182. Carson Sneed, Braden Hutchinson, Jack Connors, and Alvaro Jones Jr. 183. Dylan and just go right on back in.
So remember when you used to have OnStar? My husband and I were living in DC, and we were loading up the dog, and he had the car started. We were loading up the dog. We take the kennel outside.
Hold up 1 second for me, please.
So
Let's Mr. Fisher come back.
OnStar, and they basically got online. First of all, you kind of have to say, "Are you recording still?" And yes, we are. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay. And basically, they went on the speaker and said, "This car is been."
All right. Ready when you guards are. Here, 180. Ocala and Rocky.
We found our car. Yes. The only thing that was taken were my cassette tapes. Oh, woo!
Team 181, Dylan Gamble, Nick Sessions, you're up. Carson Sneed and Braden Hutchinson at 82. Jack Connors, Alvaro Jones, 83. Dan Yates, TJ Weatherby at 84.
It's a computer. It's not even
No time here at 81. 82, Carson Sneed, Braden Hutchinson, Jack Connors, Alvaro Jones at 83. 84, Dan Yates, TJ Weatherby, Gail Stumpcap, and Josh Stumpcap at 185. Jack Connors and Alvaro Jones at 83. Boxes are yours, please. Team 83. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 14.98 including, a 14.98 including. Team 183, Jack Connors, Alvaro Jones, Dan Yates, and TJ Weatherby on deck at 84. 85, Gail Skunkcap, Josh Skunkcap, Billy Britton, Kim Overich at 186. Hold up after this team, please. No time at 83. All right, Dan Yates and TJ Weatherby. Gail Skunkcap and Josh Skunkcap on deck at 85, 86. Billy Britton, Kim Overich, Riley Fortune, and Corey Fortune at 87. Gail and Josh at 185. Right on in, please. Gail and Josh at 185. Right in, please. No time here at 184. Get our lid picked up. 185, Gail and Josh. Then we'll go Billy Britton, Kim Overich on deck at 86, 87, Ryan Fortune, Corey Fortune, Cody Simpson, and Martin Watson at 188. No time here at 85, 86, Billy Britton and Kim Overich, Riley Fortune, Corey Fortune on deck at 87, 88, Cody Simpson, Marty Watson, Matt Billmeyer, and Gavin Strube at 89. Riley and Corey, boxes are yours, please. Riley and Corey, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 86, 87, Riley Fortune, Corey Fortune, Cody Simpson, Mark Watson on deck at 88, 89, Matt Billmeyer, Gavin Strube, Shea Herbert, Weston Cassins at 190, then O'Connell Whitford and Rocky Racine. Cody and Martin. No time here at 187, 189, 88, excuse me, Cody Simpson and Martin Watson. Matt Billmeyer and Gavin Strube on deck at 89, 90, Shea Herbert, Weston Cassins, then O'Connell Whitford and Rocky Racine. Tracy Hewitt, Travis Keating at 190. Hey, got slipped in there on me. No time at 189. At 190, Shea Herbert, Weston Cassins. And again, I'm going to go for O'Connell Whitford and Rocky Racine. At 190A, Tracy Hewitt, Travis Keating, Chuck Kelly, and Kenny Helgeson, 191. With the leg, that is a 14.55 including, a 14.55 including. Miss Whitford and Rocky Racine, you are up. Then Tracy Hewitt, Travis Keating on deck at 198, 191, Chuck Kelly, Kenny Helgeson, Darren Ogden, and Todd Higgy at 192. One more team, trucks, one more. Taken the top 60 to the short. Go Team Rovers, top 60. No time here. Let's go 198, Tracy Hewitt and Travis Keating. Please Chuck Kenny Helgeson at 191, 192, Darren Ogden, Todd Hagee, Amanda Rosencrantz, Dustin Solberg at 93. Chuck and Kenny, 191. No time here at 198. 191, Chuck Kelly, Kenny Helgeson, Darren Ogden, Todd Hagee on deck at 92, 93. Amanda Rosencrantz, Dustin Solberg, Brian Schwitling, and Sean Hando at 194. No time here at 91, 92, Darren Ogden and Todd Hagee, Amanda Rosenkrantz, Dustin Solberg, 93, 94, Ryan Schlittling, Sean Hando, Dion Lodgepole, and Ty Kitson, 195. Amanda and Dustin, 193. Right on in, please. Amanda and Dustin, 193. No time here at 92, 93. Amanda Rosenkrantz, Dustin Solberg, Ryan Schlittling, Sean Handel at 94, 95. Dion Lodgepole, Ty Kitson, Jordan Johnson, Rocky Racine at 96. Bristol Small, Dawn McKenzie, 97. After this team, Kitson, Racine, McKenzie, O'Hare, Thomas, Hewitt. Welcome to come over here. 14.52 including the leg, a 14.52 including the leg. Team 194, Ryan Schlittling, Sean Hando, Dion Lodgepole, Ty Kitson on deck at 95, 96, Jordan Johnson, Rocky Racine, Bristol Small, and Don McKenzie at 97. Dion and Ty, 195. Right in, please, team 195, right in. No time here at 94, 95. Dion Lodgepole, Ty Kitson, Jordan Johnson, and Rocky Racine at 96, 97. Bristol Small, Don McKenzie, Jeremy Wiseman, and Jared O'Hare, 198. No time here at 95, 96. Now Jordan Kitson, Rocky Racine, Bristol Small, Don McKenzie, 97, 98. Geraldine Wiseman, Jared O'Hare, 99. Justin Holford, Gabe Thomas, Ariana Henry, and Tanner Hewitt, 200. Bristol and Dawn, 197. Geraldine and Jarrett, 198. Justin and Gabe, 199. 200. Think about it at Ariana Henry and Tanner Hewitt. Smooth, 10.03 straight away. That is a 10.03 straight away. Going for team 197, Bristol Small and Don McKenzie, Geraldine Wiseman, Jared O'Hare. You're on deck at 98, 99. Justin Holford, Gabe Thomas, Ariana Henry, and Tanner Hewitt at 200. Geraldine and Jared at 198. No time at 97, 98. Now Geraldine Wiseman, Jared O'Hare, Justin Holford, Gabe Thomas on deck at 99. Ariana Henry, Tanner Hewitt, 200. 201, John Husky, Chris Eckhart. Darn it, no time here at 98, 99. Justin Holford, Gabe Thomas, Ariana Henry, and Tanner Hewitt at 200, 201. John Husky, Chris Eckhart, Pat Doty, and Jay Cochran, 202. Ariana and Tanner, 200. No time here at 199, 200. Ariana Henry, Tanner Hewitt, John Husky, Chris Eckhart, 201. Pat Doty, Jay Cochran, 202. Neil Muscat, Corey Fortune, 203.
John Husky and Chris Eckhart going right on in. You're on 201. Conner 200. Bottom end of the pin. Well, let's see if they can't get them gathered up there. I'm sorry, it's going to be no time over 200. Let's go to 201 now. John Husky and Chris Eckhart. Sean Husky and Chris Eckhart coming at you right now. Number 201, 202 going to be Pat Doty and Jay Cochran. Muscat and Fortune at 203, 205, 4. It's going to be Jake Trotter and Nude Hiram. Pat Doty and Jake Cochran, come on in. Doty and Cochran, boxes are yours. Right in, please. No time over 201, 202 coming at you now. Pat Doty and Jake Cochran. Muscat and Fortune on deck 203, 204. Jake Trotter, Nude Hiram, and Whitney Levine, Mike Fuller be thinking about it. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller be thinking about it. You're just a handful away. Neil Muscat and Corey Fortune, 203. Cock that hammer, boys. You are coming up next. Muscat and Fortune, go ahead and ride on in. Muscat and Fortune, right in, please. Pat Doty, Jay Cochran on 202. No time on 202. We'll go to 203 now. Neil Muscat and Corey Fortune. Jake Trotter and New Piner on deck 204, 205 will be Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller and Ryan Spencer. Terry Moe 206, you're 4 away. 206, 4th out. Jake Trotter, New Piner, draw 204. Come on in. Jake Trotter and New Piner, boxes are yours. You can ride on in. Healers come on across. We can take 3, 4, 5, half a dozen of you across the way here. No time at 203. 204, Trotter and Hiram. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller on deck at 205, 206 is going to be Spencer and Moe. Chuck Kelly, Jeremiah Richardson, 207. You are 4th out. Kelly Richardson, 207, you're 4 away. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller. Look forward to seeing you at the bottom of the mountain. This is Jake Trotter and New Hiram. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller, number 205, you can ride on in, 205. Right in, please, Trotter and Hiram. This is number 204. It's going to be no time for number 205 now. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller. Spencer and Moe on deck in the hold. It's going to be Chuck Kelly, Jeremiah Richardson, Ryder DeSharlotte, Raquel Armejo. You're 208 and you are 4 away. Whitey Spencer and Terry Moe, number 206. You are 2nd to go. Ball number 206, Whitey Spencer and Terry Moe. You can ride on in. Spencer and Moe, ride in, please. Whitney Levine and Mike Fuller. Ball number 205, again, Spencer and Moe. Thanks for riding in. Going to take a leg there, 1926. 1926 takes us down to Whitey Spencer and Terry Moe. Chuck Kelly and Jeremiah Richardson on deck 207. 208 will be Ryder DeSharlotte, Raquel Armejo, Candy Ostrich, and Kim Ostrich. You're 209, you're 4 away. Chuck Kelly and Jeremiah Richardson, welcome and come on in. This is Spencer and Moe. They take a leg, 1275. 1275 takes it down to draw 207. Chuck Kelly and Jeremiah Richardson. Ryder DeSharlotte and Raquel Armejo on deck at 208. 209 to be Ostrich and Tila Stevenson, Taylor Moody, you'll be 210. Stevenson, Moody, you're 210, you're 4 away. Candy Ostrich and Kim Ostrich, boxes are yours, Rattler and Raquel, right on in. Rattler and Raquel, right in, please. Kelly and Richardson, no time, number 208 now. Rattler DeSharlotte and Raquel Armejo. Ostrich and Ostrich, you'll be 209, 210 is going to be Tila Stevenson, Taylor Moody, Tony Nichols, Ryan Knight, 211. Nichols and Knight, you're 211, you're 4 away. Candy Ostrich and Kim Ostrich, you're on deck. Rattler and Raquel. Rock and roll. Candy Ostrich and Kim Ostrich, boxes are yours. You're going to on in. Rattler DeSharlotte right here. And Raquel Armejo, looking at draw number 208. 208. We are going to trickle with a stop right there. 12 and a penny. 12-01. Now number 209, Candy Ostrich and Kim Ostrich. Tila Stevenson, Taylor Moody on deck 210, 211 will be Tony Nichols, Ryan Knight, Aaron Cleve, Lincoln Primesman. Cleve and Primesman, you're going to be 4th out. Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody right on in. Stevenson, Moody, boxes on yours. Ostrich and Ostrich, you're going to be in no time. We'll put us down to number 210 now. Stevenson and Moody. Nichols and Knight, number 211, 212 will be Aaron Cleve and Lincoln Primesman, then Jacoby Jacobs and Rocky Racine, 213. Jacoby Jacobs and Rocky Racine, 213, just a couple out now. Stevenson and Moody coming at you right here. Tawny and Ryan, come on in. Tawny and Ryan, go ahead and fill those boxes, please. You are next out. Stevenson and Moody, they'll take it. Tina and Taylor. Make your way back around kind of quick as you can here. You're just a couple out. Tawny Nichols and Ryan Knight. Tawny and Ryan. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Aaron Cleveland, Lincoln Brightman going to be on deck 212, 213. Jacobs and Racine, Carson Steen, Todd Heggie, your 214. Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody, you'll be running here in just about 4. So hustle around if you would please. Aaron Cleveland, Lincoln Brightman, number 212, you come out on in 212. Boxes are yours, Tony Nichols and Ryan Knight. Taking this one down to the 3/4 bar of the arena, Ryan Knight from a gather up that inside leg, 14.94. 14.94 takes us down over 212. Aaron Cleveland, Lincoln Crimesman. Jacobs and Racing on deck. Carson Steen and Todd Heggie, you'll be 214. And I'm hoping to see Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody after 214, 212 going to work right now. Jacoby Jacobs and Rocky Racine right on in. Jacobs and Racine, you can ride in please. Aaron Cleve and Lincoln Crimesman, 212. Hello, New York. No time on number 212. We're going to 213 now. Jacoby Jacobs and Rocky Racine. Carson Steen and Todd Heggie, you're going to be on deck. It will be Tila Stevenson, Taylor Moody, and Josh Dickinson, Tessie Lemire. Just a few out. Dickinson, Lemire, just a few short runs away. Carson Steen and Todd Heggie, number 214. Go ahead and fill those boxes, please, and thank you. Jacobs and Racine here, number 213. Making it no time. We're down number 214. Now Carson Steen and Todd Heggie. On deck, that'll be Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody. Then it's Josh Dickinson, Tessie Lemire, and Justin Holford, Brandon Hutchison, Brayden Hutchison, that is your number 216. Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody, go ahead and ride on in. Stevenson and Moody, thanks for hustling back around it. You can ride right in. We're going to be straight up here, 8:30. 8:30. Next one out is going to be Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody. On deck going to be Josh Dickinson, Tessie Lemire. Josh Dickinson and Tessie Lemire at 215. You'll be on deck. Then it's Holford and Hutchison and Aiden Amion, Logan Seifert. You'll be at 217. Dickinson and Lemire, you can run all in. Dickinson and Lemire, boxes are yours. Tila Stevenson and Taylor Moody. Outside leg, 13 and a penny, 13.01. Now number 215, 215 here is going to be Josh Dickinson and Tessie Lemire. Holford and Hutchison, you'll be 216. Number 217 will be Aiden Amion and Logan Seifert. Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint, you'll be at number 218. Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint, you are 218. You're 4 away. Justin Holford and Brayden Hutchison, the boxes are yours. Fill them, come on in. Come right on in. The water is fine inside the Expo Center. Tessie Lemire to the backside. They'll take it no time. We jump down to number 216 now. Holford and Hutchison. Aiden Amion, Logan Seifert on deck in the hole. It's going to be Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint and Tom Williams, Grant Fox, 219. Williams and Fox, you're 219. You're 4 away. Healers, do help your header. Take them cattle out, please. Healers, help your header. Take them cattle out through the strip and shoot. Help us hustle along as best we could. Everybody trying to get out of here hopefully by 9 o'clock, 9:30 tonight. Aiden Amion and Logan Seifert at 217. You can ride on in 217. Boxes are yours. Holford and Hutchison right now, number 216. Look at these boys slipped a leg. 13:30. 13 and 30. Aiden Amion and Logan Seifert now number 217. 218 is going to be Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint. Tom Williams and Grant Fox are 219. Trey Moody and Neil Muscat, you'll be 220. Moody and Muscat, you're about 220. And pull away. Tom Williams, Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint, come on in. We can take 3, 4, 5, half a dozen healers over here. Come on, healers. Come across and stack up. It's a no time at 217. Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint coming up right now. Number 218, 219 will be Tom Williams and Grant Fox. Trey Moody and Neil Muscat, number 220. And then it's Bill Bankley and Ray Belling, they're 221. Bankley and Belling, 221. You're 4 away. Tom Williams and Grant Fox, number 219. You are on deck. Tom Williams and Grant Fox at 219. Right on in. 219, you can ride in, please. Trayson Hewitt and Weston Wint, draw number 218. Look at the young guns. Dang it, didn't get him snared on the backside. Team number 219 will be Tom Williams and Grant Fox. Then Trey Moody and Neil Muscat. Bill Bankley, Ray Belling, your 221 and 222 will be Court Fleming and Mike Fuller. Triple deuce, Court Fleming and Mike Fuller through 222, you're 4 away. Trey Moody, Neil Muscat, your 220, you can run on in. Trey Moody and Neil Muscat, thanks again for riding in and being ready. Team Rovers, that helps a bunch. Williams and Fox here, number 219. Coming straight across the pin. 219, they're going to be no time. The ring is down to number 220 now. Trey Moody and Neil Muscat. Then Bill Bagley, Ray Belling at 221, 222, Court Fleming and Mike Fuller, Whitney Levine, Jim Brander, 223, 4 away, 223. You are 4 away. Bill Bagley, Ray Belling, you're at 221. We look forward to seeing you at the bottom of the nod. And there's the nod. Bill Bagley, Ray Belling, welcome and come on in. Craig Moody and Neil Muscat right here, number 220, 220. No time over 220, down to 221 now. Bill Bagley and Ray Belling. Court Fleming and Mike Fuller on deck, 222, 223. Going to be Whitney DeVine and Jen Brander. Then Mike Tansey and Cashier Hart at 224. Misty Tansey, Cashier Hart, you're 224, and you are 4 away. Court Fleming and Mike Fuller, we've got you at 222. You can ride in as soon as this team rides out. Bill Bagley and Ray Belling. Trying to get old Blackie to stand up in the shoes.
Carolyn said she thinks it had lemon on it. Probably took one bite in it. All right, well, I tried. Oh, did you squeeze her? I like in Boston you can buy this little for $5. I'm like, yeah.
Court Fleming, Mike Fuller, go ahead right on in. Fleming and Fuller. Boxes are yours. Bill Bagley, Ray Belling right here, number 221. 221. Gonna be no time right there. We're gonna clear the arena here quick, like just a hot second. Looks like we got a couple of cowmen on at the bottom end. I believe we'll be all right. Court Fleming and Mike Fuller, the arena is yours. Whitney Levine and Jen Brander on deck. Then it's gonna be Tansy and Gerhardt and Brianna Nichols and Raquel Armejo at number 225. Nichols and Armejo, 225. You're gonna be fourth out. Whitney Levine and Jen Brander, come on in. Whitney Levine and Jen Brander, the boxes are yours. Court Fleming right here. Put the bend on one for Mike Fuller. Fuller gonna set a big trap. Got a leg out of it, 1507, 1507. That drops us down to draw number 223. It'll be Whitney Levine and Jen Brander. Missy Tatsy and Cash Gerhardt, 224, 225 is going to be Brianna Nichols and Raquel Armejo. O'Connell Whitford, Ray Whitford, 226. Whitford, 226. You're 4 away. Misty Tatsy and Cash Gerhardt at 224. You can ride in. 224, ride it, please. Whitney Levine come across the line and sticking it right there. Jen Brander, let's see if we maybe can't pull a foot out of it. I'm sorry, it's going to be no time number 223. 224, Tatsy and Gerhardt. Briella Nichols and Raquel Armejo on deck, and the hold is going to be number 226. O'Connell Whitford and Ray Whitford, Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer here at 227. Williams and Sulzer, 227, you're 4 away. Briella Nichols and Raquel Armejo right in. Briella Nichols, Raquel Armejo, number 225, go ahead and ride in. Tansy and Gerhardt at 224 out the bottom. I'm sorry, no time. 224, 225 is going to be Nichols and Armejo. Whitford at 226, 227 will be Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker, fourth out. Howdy, Warren. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker, 228, you're 4 away. Whitford at 226, who got you on deck. That is Briella Nichols and Raquel Armejo going to work. Ocala and Ray right on in. Ocala and Ray, if you can ride in, please. Bottom end of the pin. Meet with Heartache. No time number 225. 226 now. Woodford and Woodford. Williams and Sulzer will be on deck. 227, 228 will be Dylan Gamble, Warren Baker, Sadie Cook, and Rich Murnian. You are 229. Sadie Cook, Rich Murnian, you're 229. Williams and Ben Sulzer, 227 right on in, 227 right on in, please. Woodford and Woodford right here, number 226. 226 is going to be no time. 227, Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer. Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker on deck. Cook and Murphy going to be 229 and 230. Henry and Racine. Henry and Racine, just a few out. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker, 228. Ride in as this team rides out, if you would, please. Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker, 228, can ride on in, 228. Boxes are yours. Bud Williams and Ben Sulzer right here, number 227. 227, heck of a run, 9:15. Quarter after 9 right there. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker now, 228, 229 is going to be Sadie Cook and Rich Murnian. Ariana Henry, Rocky Racine, 230. Going to be 4,000. Ariana Henry, Rocky Racine, brought 230, going to be 4,000. Sadie and Rich, you can ride in right now. Sadie and Rich, you can ride right on in. Dylan Gamble and Warren Baker. Coming at you right here, Dylan Gamble right down the middle of the pin. Lost our lead, missed our steer, no time at 228. 229 will be Sadie Cook and Rich Murnian. On deck will be Ariana Henry and Rocky Racine, Francois Koenig at number 231. And Carson Sneed, Weston Cassins, you'll be 232. Ariana Henry, Rocky Racine, number 230, riding, 230. Boxes are yours. This is Sadie Cook and Rich Murnian, number 229. No time at 229. We'll go to 230 right here. Ariana Henry and Rocky Racine. Cale Francois, Travis Koenig on deck at number 231, 232. It's going to be Sneed and Casson taking down the out. Jay Cocker at 233. Fourth out, number 233. Cale Francois, Travis Koenig calling in. Cale and Travis, come right in if you would, please. Ariana Henry and Rocky Racine. They're going to hustle one out the bottom end. No time, number 231 now. Cale Francois and Travis Koenig. Carson Steen and Weston Cassins on deck. And Leon Cochran, he'll be 233. Doyle Minsk and Don McKenzie, he'll be 234. Music and McKenzie are 234. Cale Francois in pursuit. Travis Koenig in company. Carson Steen, Weston Cassins, thanks for riding in and being ready. That one is going to escape the pin pretty well unhindered. We're at 233, or 232 now. We're at 232 now. This is Sneed and Cassins. Aiden Amiana, Jay Cochran on deck, 233, 234 will be Music and McKenzie. Then it's T. Ness and Stace Swan, 235. Aiden and Jay right on hand, 233. Aiden and Jay, boxes are yours. Carson Steen going to be one right there. Weston Cassins got that inside leg, 13.99. 13.99. Aiden Amiana, Jay Cochran right now, number 233. 234 going to be Doyle Music and Don McKenzie. T. Ness and Stace Swan at 235. Neil Muscat and Spencer give you 236. Doyle and Don, come on in. Doyle and Don, you can ride in, please. He's going to come back up the pin on us. Well, Music and Don McKenzie, the rain is yours. T-Ness and Stace Swan on deck and hold. It'll be Muscat and Gibbs. Sheridan Wiseman and Chris Gilbertson, you'll be at 237. Wiseman and Gilbertson, you'll be at 237. You're 4 away. T-Ness and Stace Swan, 235. You can ride on in. 235. Boxes are yours. Doyle Music and Don McKenzie. No time. We're at 235 now. T-Ness and Stace Swan. T-Ness and Stace Swan coming up right now, number 235, 236, it'll be Muscat and Gibbs. Jared Wiseman and Chris Gilbertson at 237, at 230, it'll be Dutch Helgeson and Brian Sexton. Neil Muscat and Spencer Gibbs right here. Muscat and Gibbs, you can ride on in. That's T-Ness and Stace Swan at no time, number 236, Neil Muscat and Spencer Gibbs. Jared Wiseman, Chris Gilbertson on deck at 237, 230, it'll be Dutch Helgeson, Brian Sexton, Whitney Levine and Jeremiah Richardson at 239. Levine and Richardson, 239, you're 4 away. Jeremy Wiseman and Chris Gilbertson at 237, right in. 237, go ahead, right in. Muscat and Spencer right here, number 236. Plus 5, 12, 51, 17, 51. That brings us to Chairman Wiseman and Chris Gilbertson, number 237. Helgeson and Sexton on deck. Then it's going to be Levine and Richardson, followed by Bristol Small, Rusty Marshall. Dutch Helgeson, Brian Sexton. You're going to be next down. Wiseman and Gilbertson taking a no time 236. Dutch Helgeson, Brian Sexton, 238, 239. Levine and Richardson. Brittany Small and Rusty Marshall at 240. Music and McKenzie, you're going to follow Small and Marshall. Dutch Helgeson, you can ride on in that. Hey, no time there, number 238. Next one out is going to be, Whitney Levine. You can ride on in. Whitney Levine and Jeremiah Richardson. Then Bristol Small and Rusty Marshall. After Small and Marshall, we're going to back up and get Doyle Music and Don McKenzie. And then on down to Cody Simpson and Ryan Ford. Whitney Levine, Jeremiah Richardson going to work right here. Bristol Small and Rusty Marshall. Bristol Small, come on over. Go ahead, ride in. The ropers, when you're coming away, you can kind of hang around the head box right there. 12-17 for Levine and Richardson. 12-17. 17-17 includes the leg. 17-17 includes the leg. Bristol Small and Rusty Marshall coming at you right here. Bristol Small, Rusty Marshall. Doyle Music and Don McKenzie. You can ride on in. Doyle and Don. Come on in if you would, please. Bristol Small and Rusty Marshall. Darn it, I'm sorry. It'll be no time. Doyle Music and Don McKenzie coming right now. Doyle Music and Don McKenzie.
Yeah, we just pulled in. I was going to come down.
Cody Simpson and Ryan Ford, you're next out. Cody Simpson, Ryan Ford, you can go ahead right on in. This is Doyle Music and Tom McKenzie, number 234. They're going to take a no time. Going to go to Cody Simpson and Ryan Ford. Speaking of Ryan Ford, cross wire fencing. If you need any fencing done on your plates, if you want to put a perimeter on something, you need livestock fencing done, you need decorative fencing done, whatever the case may be, make sure you get a hold of Ryan Ford and give his outfit a shot. John Husky and Ross Helbig, number 242, go ahead and ride in. 242, right on in. No time, number 241. 242, going to be John Husky and Ross Helbig. Then Trey Moody and Dalton Fisher, Tyler Wojciechowski and Chase Wolf at 244, and Sadie Cook, Cash Cook, he'll be 245. Trey Moody and Dalton Fisher, number 243, you can ride in. 243, please. Husky and Helbig here at 242 on the leg. It'll be 13.79. 13.79. Now to Trey Moody and Dalton Fisher. 243, 244, going to be Wojciechowski and Wolf. And then Sadie and Cash Cook, followed by Colton Hubbs and Shane Mintz. Wojciechowski and Wolf at 244, you can ride on in. 244, you can ride in, please. Trey Moody, Dalton Fisher. No time at 243, 244, Tyler and Chase. Sadie Cook, Cash Cook, 245. No time. Let's go to 245 now. Sadie Cook and Cash Cook. Colton Hubbs and Shane Mintz on deck. Grace County, Lincoln Bryant for the 247. 248, Eric Kugler and Jeffrey Coulter. Kugler and Coulter. Hugs and Mints at 246, right on in. Hugs and Mints, 246. Right in, please. No time, 245. 246 coming at you now. Colton Hugs and Shane Mintz. Grace Kelly and Lincoln Prime. But on deck of the hold is going to be Eric Kugler and Gentry Coulter, followed by Foster Baldwin and Cole Thorson. They're 249. Grace Kelly and Lincoln Prime for the 247 right in. 247, you can ride in, please. Hugs and Mints at 246. They'll take another time. 247 coming right now. 247 is going to be Grace Kelly, Lincoln Prime with Eric Kugler and Gentry Coulter. You'll be on deck. Foster and Baldwin. Your 249, 250 going to be Dana Ferguson and Kate Helvig. Ferguson and Helvig. Eric Kugler and Gentry Coulter, you can ride on in. Kugler and Coulter ride on in, please. Thank you about getting out. It's going to be no time, 247. Kugler, Coulter. Baldwin and Thorson will be on deck there, 249, 250. Going to be Dana Ferguson, Kate Helvig, and Dylan Gowell, Don McKenzie.
I mean, seriously, I'm here to win money, right? I'm sorry. Exactly.
Baldwin and Thorson at 249, you can ride on in. 249, you can ride in, please. Gentry Coulter picking up a pair if we can get a wrap. Darn right, 929, make it 28. 928. Foster, Baldwin, and Cole Thorson out 249, 250. Going to be Ferguson and Helvig. Gamble and McKenzie, 251 and 252. Hector Cole and Jason Bowman. Dana Ferguson and Kate Helvig at 250. Right on in, 250. You can ride in. Baldwin and Thorson at 249. They'll take enough time. 250 going to be Dana Ferguson and Kate Helvig. Dylan Gamble and Don McKenzie on deck. 251, 252 going to be Hector Cole and Jason Bowman. Neil Muscat and Jesse Hostetler. You'll be 253. Muscat and Hostetler 253. You're 4 away. Dylan Gamble and Don McKenzie 251. You can ride on in. 251 boxes are yours. Dana Ferguson and Kate Helvig 250. No time. 251 please. Dylan Gamble and Don McKenzie. Hector Paul and Jason Brown on deck. Muscat and Holder. Hostetler. He'll be number 253. 254 is A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson. Hector Paul and Jason Bowman at 252. Right on in. 252. Go ahead, ride in, please. Gamble and McKenzie right here. Draw number 251. No time at 251. 252 now. Paul and Bowman. 253, going to be Neil Muscat, Jesse Hostetler. 54 will be A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson. And 2 nickel. Adam Rosenkrantz, Weston Cassins. Rosenkrantz and Cassins, just a few out. Neil Muscat and Jesse Hostetler, now number 253. A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson on deck. Rosenkrantz and Cassins at 255. At 256, going to be Swade Schindler and Cade Racine. 256, Swade Schindler and Cade Racine. A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson at 254. You can ride on in. 254. Ride in, please. Muscat and Hostetler right here, number 253. 253, no tempo. A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson right now. 254, 255, going to be Rosenkrantz and Cassins. Schindler and Racine, 256, 57. 257, going to be Marcus Jones and Kenny Helgeson. Rosenkrantz and Cassins, please, and thank you. $13.82, 13.82. Let's go to Amanda and Weston. Schindler and Racine, 256 right in, 256, you can not hold it, please. Rosencrantz and Casson, taking no time. Now we're at 256, Swade, Schindler, and Kate Racine. Marcus Jones and Kenny Helgeson on deck, 257, 258. It's going to be Telvin Champ and Nick Sessions. Jacoby Jacobs and Ryan Erickson. You'll be 259. 4 out, Marcus and Kenny, 257 right in. Blue Cat is open. Double crown on the rocks if you would, please. Blue Cat is open, 787. Marcus Jones, Kenny Helgeson, Telvin Champ, and Nick Sessions, 258, come out on 8, 258, go ahead and ride in. Marcus Jones, Kenny Helgeson, 257, no time, let's go to 258 now, Telvin Champ and Nick Sessions, Jacoby Jacobs and Ryan Erickson on deck. This is Telvin Champ on the front side. Jacoby Jacobs and Ryan Erickson, number 259, right on in. 259, right in, please. Champ and Sessions. No time, number 258. 259 coming at you now. Jacoby Jacobs and Ryan Erickson. And it'll be Weimer and Brander. They're 260. 261 will be Montgomery and Rolhoff. Scott Kellerman and Shannon Johnson, 262. Chad Weaver and Jed Brandner, 260, right in. 260, you can go ahead and ride on in. Jacoby Jacobs and Ryan Erickson right here. They take enough time. We're going to go right now to number 260. Chad Weimer and Jed Brandner. Kevin Montgomery and Dylan Rolhoff on number 261. 262 will be Kellerman and Johnson. And D. Lane Haynes, Gavin Strug, you're going to be 4th out. D. Lane Haynes and Gavin Strug, you'll be 4th out. Montgomery and Rolhoff at 261, come on in. 261, you can ride on in. Weimer and Brander here at 260. Plus 5 at 1421. 14 and 21. Kevin Montgomery, Dylan Rolhoff now. 261. And Kellerman and Johnson on deck. Haynes and Strug, you'll be number 263. And McCain, Payne, Corey Gangle, 264. Kellerman and Johnson right on in. Scott Kellerman and Channing Johnson, you can ride in. This is Montgomery and Rolhoff, and they take a no time. Now to number 262, Scott Kellerman and Channing Johnson. And D-Lane Haynes and Gavin Strug on deck in the hole. It's going to be Payne and Gangle. And then it's Foster, Baldwin, and Hayes up team. D-Lane Haynes and Gavin Strug, you can ride in. D-Lane Haynes and Gavin Strug, you can ride in, please. Scott Kellerman and Channing Johnson here, number 262. 262, going to get her all done at 8.88. 8.88, that is an outstanding start. D-Lane Haynes and Gavin Strug now at 263. 264 will be McCain, Payne, and Corey Gangle. Baldwin and Huffney at 265, and then Rachel Peters and Stewart at 266. Peters and Stewart, 266, you're 4 away. Payne and Gangle at 264, right on in. 5 on each end here, 17.68. 17.68. McCain, Payne, and Corey Gangle right down number 264. 265 is going to be Baldwin and Huffney. Rachel Peters and Austin Stewart, you're 266. Gamble and Fuller, you're 267. Foster Baldwin and Hayes Upton, number 265. You get right in. 265. Right on in, please. McKay Payne and Corey Gangle. No TMO. Bud Burger supplying refreshments for the afternoon. Many thanks, sir. Many thanks. Foster Baldwin out. Hayes Upton. 265. 6 is going to be Peters and Stewart. Gamble and Plummer. 267 to 268. Hector Paul and Logan Seifert. Rachel Peters, Austin Stewart, number 266 right here. Dylan Campbell, Mike Fuller, you're on deck. It's going to be Hector Bolden, Logan Seifert, Mark Hilton, and Sam Connolly, your 269. Dylan Gamble, Mike Fuller, number 267, right on in. 267, you can ride in, please. Rachel Peters and Austin Stewart right here. This is 266, and there are no time. 267 coming up right now. It'll be Dylan Gamble, Mike Fuller. Hector Polo, Logan Seifert on deck. 269 will be Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly. 270, Aaron Glebe, Cash Baxter. That's the next half dozen coming. Hector Polo, Logan Seifert, right on in. Poland Seifert, right on in if you would please. Dylan Gamble and Mike Fuller. This is draw number 267. 267 will be no time. 268 now, Hector Polo, Logan Seifert. Mark Hilton and Sam Conley on deck, and hold is going to be Glebe and Baxter. 270A is Jared Wiseman and Travis Koenig.
I need the following team ropers to the entry office, please. Jade Murphy, Les Espinoza, Bobby Kitson, Diana Corcoran, Grant Fox, Gypsy Holman, Jess Reelberg, Martin Watson, Robert Mast, Rylan Erickson, Tom Osborne, and Trayson Hewitt, please.
Mark Hilton and Sam Connolly. Mark Hilton and Sam Connolly coming at you right now. Number 269, 270, going to be Aaron Glebe and Cash Baxter. Gerald Wiseman, Travis Koenig, your third out. Then we're going to Mike Kegley and Wyatt Rising. They're drawn number 271. Aaron Glebe and Cash Baxter going right on in. Glebe and Baxter. Aaron Glebe and Cash Baxter coming up right now. Then it's going to be Wiseman and Koenig, followed by Mike Kegley, Wyatt Rising, and Bless Espinoza and Dalton Fisher. Gerald Wiseman and Travis Koenig, you can ride on in. Gerald and Travis, right on in if you would please. No time. .278, Gerald Wiseman. Mike Kigley, Wyatt Rising, you're going to be on deck. Good Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher, and Swain Schindler, Cooley France. You'll be at 273. Mark Hilton, Sam Conley, come on back around, boys. Come on back around. I'll pick you up here in about 3, 4, maybe 5. Jared Wiseman, Mike, and Travis Koenig right here. Mike Kegley, Wyatt Rising right on in. 5:14:59. 14.59. That takes us down to Mike Kegley and Wyatt Rising, number 271. 272, Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher. Swing Schindler, Cody LaFranchi with 273, 274, Dan Carr, Rusty Marshall. Dan Carr, Rusty Marshall, just a few out. Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher, 272, even right on in, 272. Right on in, please. Kegley and Rising here, 271, 694, 694. Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher right now, number 272, 273, Schindler to France. Dan Connor, Rusty Marshall, give me 274, 275, Whitley Went, and Nick Sessions. After Whitley Went, Nick Sessions, I'm going to look for Mark Hilton and Sam Connolly. Hilton and Connolly, we're going to look for you after 275. Leaving Bless Espinoza on the front side right here. Bless Espinoza and Dalton Fisher. You're not Bless. First call for Bless. We're going to roll past him for a while. Swade Schindler, Cody LaFrance. Let's go your way. Swade Schindler and Cody LaFrance, number 273. 274, Dan Carr and Rusty Marshall, Whitley Wood, and Nick Sessions, your third out. Then I'm going back for Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly, and Bless Espinoza. Bless Espinoza, we need you to the head box in arena number 1, please. You're up in 5. Bless Espinoza to the head box in arena number 1. Dan Carr, Rusty Marshall, you can run on in. Swade Schindler and Cody LaFrance at 273. No time. We're going to do 274 now. Dan Carr and Rusty Marshall. Whitley Went to Nick Sessions. You'll be on deck. Then Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly, and Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher. Whitley Went and Nick Sessions, come on in. Whitley Went and Nick Sessions, go ahead and ride on in, please. No time, looking for Whitley Went and Nick Sessions right now. Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly, you'll be on deck. Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher, your third to run. And then we're going to go to Jacoby Jacobs and McCray Edwards. Mark Hilton and Sam Connolly. Come on in, gentlemen. Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly. Glad you're here. Come on in. No time at number 275. We're going to go to number 269 now. Mark Hilton, Sam Connolly. Then Bless Espinoza and Dalton Fisher. Then Jacoby Jacobs and McCray Edwards. And then in the mirror, Billy Ames. You'll be 277. Then in the mirror, Billy Ames. You'll be 277. That'll be 4 away. Bless Espinoza, you are next out. Bless Espinoza, you're next out at number 272. Bless Espinoza, Dalton Fisher right on in. Bless Espinoza. Unfortunately, no time at 269. Bless Espinoza up right now with Dalton Fisher. On deck, it's going to be Jacoby Jacobs and McCray Edwards and Billy Lemire, Billy Ames, Whitney Levine, and Sean Hando. Whitney Levine and Sean Hando get that for you away. Jacoby Jacobs and McCray Edwards down number 276. 277, Billy Lemire and Billy Ames. Whitney Levine and Sean Hando at 278 and 279 is going to be Case Kerr and Steve Kleinsasser. Case Kerr and Steve Kleinsasser a handful away. Billy Lemire, Billy Ames, number 277. 277, go ahead and ride on in. Jacoby Jacobs right here. McCray Edwards. This is number 276. They take a no time. Billy Lemire and Billy Ames right now. 277, 278 is going to be Levine and Hando. Case Kerr and Steve Kleinsasser at 279. 280 is going to be Bill Guttville and Gavin Struve. Whitney Levine and Sean Hando. You can ride on in. Whitney Levine and Sean Hando. Boxes are yours. We're going at a lot better pace now, Team Rovers. Thanks for riding in and being ready and kind of paying attention to business. My hat's off to you. You're doing an outstanding job. Whitney Levine and Sean Hando down number 278. 279 will be Case Kerr, Steve Kleinsasser, Bill Guttville and Gavin Struve here. 280, McKay Payne. And Jared O'Hare, you're number 281. McKay Payne, Jared O'Hare, 281. You are just a few out. Case Kerr, Steve Kleinsasser right on in. Kerr and Kleinsasser right in, please. No time here at number 278. No time at 278. Gonna go to 279. Going to 279 right here. Case Kerr and Steve Kleinsasser. Bill Guttville and Gavin Struve on deck. The hold is McKay Payne and Jared O'Hare. Down to Ferguson, Seth Fallstreet, 282, 4 out. Bill Guttville and Gavin Struve at 280 right in. 280 you can ride in. Case Kerr, Steve Kleinsasser taking a leg, 13 in the penny. 13:01. Down to number 280 now, Bill Gunville, Gavin Strube, McCabe Payne, and Jared O'Hare. You'll be on deck. Dana Ferguson, Seth Longbreak, 282. Number 283 is going to be D-Lane Haynes and Ray Belling, and you are 4 away. McCabe Payne and Jared O'Hare right on in. McCabe Payne, Jared O'Hare, go ahead right in, please. Bill Gunville, Gavin Strube, on him into the pin, taking a leg, 14:32. 14:32. That puts us at draw number 281. 281 is McCabe Payne and Jared O'Hare. Dana Ferguson, Seth Longbreak on deck. The home is going to be Haynes and Belling. Elaine Haynes and Ray Belling and Dylan Gamble, Jay Cochran, 284. Dana Ferguson, Seth Longbreak, 282. Come on in, 282. You can ride in. It's no time at 281, 282 now. Dana Ferguson, Seth Longbreak. Elaine Haynes and Ray Belling on deck. And the home is Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran, followed by Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg. Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg just to come out. Elaine Haynes and Ray Belling right on in. Elaine Haynes and Ray Belling, thanks for riding in, gentlemen. The very best to you. No time, number 282, 283. 283 coming up right here. This is going to be Elaine Haynes and Ray Belling. Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran at 284, 285 is going to be Bill Meyer and Solberg. Foster Baldwin and Weston Cassins, 286. Baldwin and Cassins, 286 should be 4 away. Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran, 284, you can ride in. D-Lane Haynes right here, and Ray Belling, 1-2 over the back. Rats Ray, no time. We're going to number 284, Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran. Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg at 285, 286. Going to be Foster Baldwin, Weston Cassins. Riding Fortune, Jesse Hostetler, 287. You'll be 4,000. 287, you'll be 4,000. Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg at 285. You're out on there, 285. Right in, please. Gamble and Cochran right now, number 284. Outstanding, 1031. Outstanding, 1031. We're to Matt Billmeyer now. Dustin Solberg at 285. 286 going to be Foster Baldwin, Weston Cassins. Right in Fortune, Jesse Hostetler, 287 and 288 is going to be Bill Bagley and Robert Mast. Foster Baldwin, Weston Cassins, 286. You can ride on in. 286, you can ride on in. Matt Billmeyer, that is, lost our lid. We'll have that for you at this end. Baldwin and Cassins coming up right now. Riding Fortune, Jesse Hostetler, number 287. You can ride on in, 287. Excuse me. Yes, 287. Fortune and Hostetler. Foster Baldwin, Weston Cassins going to be elected at 1586. 1586. And the winners are Riding Fortune and Jesse Hostetler. Then Bill Bagley, Robert Mast, followed by Swade Schindler and Brandon Stahl and Tina Stevens and Stace Swan. Bill Bagley, Robert Mast at 288. Go ahead and ride on in. 288, you can ride on in, please. Riding Fortune and Jesse Hostetler. No time at 287, 288. Coming at you right here, Bill Bagley and Robert Mast. Swade Schindler and Brandon Stahl at 289. You can ride on. You are right on in, please. Schindler and Stahl, you can ride in. Bill Bagley and Robert Mast. Taking a leg there for a 1624. 1624. Swade Schindler and Brandon Stahl right now, number 289. 290, Tina Stevenson and Stace Swan. After Tina and Stace, let's jump back for Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg. 289, 290, 285, 291. Tina Stevenson and Stace Swan right on in. Stevenson and Swan, you can ride in, please. Going to be no time right there, number 289. Moving down to number 290 now, Tina Stevenson and Stace Swan. Then Matt Billingsley and Dustin Solberg. John Monteau and Logan Seifert, third to run at 291 and 292. Going to be Telvin Champ and Trevor Peterson. Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg, you can ride on in. Matt Billmeyer, Dustin Solberg, ride on in, please. Thanks for coming back, Billman. Stevenson and Swan, not tonight. That takes us to Matt Billmeyer and Dustin Solberg. John Monto and Logan Seifert, you'll be on deck, and then Champ and Peterson, Jim Goodwin, and Newt Hiram. John Monto and Logan Seifert at 291. You can ride on in. 291 boxes are yours. Bill Miner and Solberg right here. This is 285, and they take a +5 for 1348. 1348 down to number 291 now. John Monto and Logan Seifert. Telvin Champ and Trevor Peterson on deck in the hold. It's Goodwin and Darren, then Erickson and Reelbird. And healers, we got room across the way here. We got room for healers. Trevor Peterson, Newt Hiram, Legend, Reelbird, Steve Kleinsaucer, Chase Wolf, Sean Hando. You've got open invitations across the way here. Telvin Champ and Trevor Peterson, go ahead and ride on in. Champ and Peterson, go ahead and ride in, please. Monto and Seifert here at number 291. 291 at the bottom end of the pin. It's going to be smooth. 1039. 1039. Telvin Champ and Trevor Peterson right now, number 292. Jim Goodwin and Newt Hiram here on deck. That's going to be Erickson and Reelbird, followed by Sneed and Kleinsaucer. Jim Goodwin, Newt Hiram, you can ride on in. Jim Goodwin and Newt Hiram. Boxes are yours. No time, number 292. Going to go to 293 now. Jim Goodwin and Newt Hiram. On deck, that'll be Erickson and Reelbird. Then Sneed and Kleinsaucer and Dickinson and Wolf. Wayne Erickson and Legend Reelbird at 294, right on in. 294, you can ride in. Jim Goodwin and Newt Hiram here, number 293, and we're square, 850. 850. Wayne Erickson, Legend Reelbird coming at you now, number 294, 295, Steve and Kleinsaucer, Josh Dickinson and Chase Wolf at 296. 297 is Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. Just a couple runs away now. Carson Sneed and Steve Kleinsaucer. It's open for you. Carson Sneed and Steve Kleinsaucer. The boxes are yours. Wayne Erickson and Legend Reelbird right here, number 294. They're going to be no time. 295 right now. Carson Sneed and Stephen Kleinsaucer. Dickinson and Wolf at 296. 297 will be Trotter and Hando. And then Whitlock and Connolly. Whitlock and Connolly, just a few out. Josh Dickinson and Chase Wolf, the boxes are yours. Dickinson and Wolf right on in. Josh Dickinson and Chase Wolf, 296. Trotter and Hendo on deck. Whitlock and Connolly, 298 and 299. Razor and Thomas. Jake Trotter and Sean Hando at 297 right on in. 297, go ahead right on in. Dickinson and Wolf right here, number 296. Yeah, nice little run right there. 883. 883, nice little run there. Jake Trotter and Sean Hando now. That's going to be Whitlock and Connolly. Cameron Razor and Gabe Thomas at 299. 300 will be Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson. Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson at 300. We are coming your way. Jesse Whitlock and Sam Conway, number 298. Come right on in, 298. Jesse Whitlock and Sam Conley now. Then Cameron Razor and Gabe Thomas, followed by Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson and Eric Gleave, Kim Opstrich and Whitey Spencer, Nick Sessions. Cameron Razor, Gabe Thomas, 299. Go ahead, right on in. 299. Right in, please. Cameron Razor and Gabe Thomas. Waddell and Broderson are going to be on deck. Eric Gleave, Kim Opstrich. You'll be 301, 302. Whitey Spencer, Nick Sessions. After Spencer and Sessions, it'll be Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. After Spencer and Sessions, it's going to be Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. Waddell and Broderson, welcome. Good to see you again, gentlemen. Come on in. We got +5 here. 15-26. 15-26. We're going to go right down to Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson. Eric Cleveland, Kim Opstrich will be on deck. Then will be Spencer and Sessions, followed by Trotter and Hando. Motors, and Aaron Gleave and Kim Armstrong. You can ride in. Couple right there. Sorry, gentlemen, no time. Aaron Gleave, Kim Armstrong right now. Wiley Spencer, Nick Sessions, then Trotter and Hando.
Looking at 301, Aaron Gleave and Kim Ulrich. Riley Spencer and Nick Sessions on deck at 302, 303, Misty Tatsy, Aaron Henry, Tom Williams, Payson Anderson, 304.
Come on, let's go.
Team 302, Riley Spencer, Nick Sessions. Boxes are yours, please. Nice run here, smooth, 998, straightaway, 998, straightaway. Going to team 302, Riley Spencer, Nick Sessions, Misty Tatsy, Aaron Henry on deck at 303. Then we go back, after 302 here, we're going to go back for Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. Then we go to 303, Misty Tatsy and Aaron Henry.
And you know, $100 bills are really thin, right?
Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 302. Going to 297. Jake Trotter, Sean Hando. Then 303, Misty Tatsy, Aaron Henry, Tom Williams, Payson Anderson at 304, 305, Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising, Whitney Levine, and Terry Moe. You are 306. Misty Tatsy and Aaron Henry, go ahead and ride in, please. Misty and Aaron, ride in, please. Jake Trotter and Sean Hando. No time here. Team at 303, Misty Tatsy, Aaron Henry, Tom Williams, Payson Anderson on deck at 304, 305, Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising, Whitney Levine, and Terry Moe at 306. 304, Tom Williams, Payson Anderson, Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising at 305. No time here at 303, 304, Tom Williams, Payson Anderson, Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising. You'll follow at 305, 306, Whitney Levine, Terry Moe, Eric Kugler, and Stace Swan, 307. Bill and Morgan, boxes are yours, please. Team 305. Go ahead and ride in. No time at 304, 305, Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising, Whitney Levine and Terry Moe at 306, Eric Kugler, Stace Swan at 307, Frank Bevins, Brian Sexton, Team 308. Heads up, heads up. Whitney and Terry, boxes are yours, Team Rovers. Welcome to ride in. Bill Bakley, Morgan Rising here at 305. You're going to come up empty-handed. No time at 305, 306. Whitney Levine, Terry Moe, Eric Krugler, Stace Swan. You'll follow at 307, 308. Frank Bevins, Brian Sexton, Jack Connors, and Logan Seifert. You are 309. Eric and Stace, 307, bottom of the nod. Ride in, then Frank Bevins and Brian Sexton at 308, Jack Connors, Logan Seifert at 309. No time here at 306, 307 is Eric Kugler, Stace Swan, Frank Bevins, Brian Sexton. You'll follow at 308. 309 is Jack Connors and Logan Seifert, Lady Williams, and Travis Keening. You are 310. Frank and Brian at 308. Ride in, please. Frank and Brian at 308. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Smooth with barriers a 1919, including a 1919, including Team 308 right here, Frank Bevins, Brian Sexton, and Jack Connors, Logan Seifert. You can ride in at 309. Lady Williams and Travis Keening, you are 310. No time at 308, going to 310. 309, Jack Connors, Logan Seifert, then 310. Lady Williams, Travis Keening, Ron Nelson, Hayden Tarver at 311. Carson Sneed and TJ Weatherby, you are 312. Laney and Travis at 310. Right on in, please, team 310. Welcome to the boxes, please. No time here at 309 to 310. Laney Williams, Travis Keating, Ron Nelson, Hayden Tarver on deck at 311, 312. Carson Sneed, TJ Weatherby, Marvin Bevins, Alvaro Jones Jr. at 313. Ron and Hayden, 311. Boxes are yours, please. Ron and Hayden at 311. Boxes are yours, please. Tough luck here at 310. 311 is Ron Nelson, Hayden Tarver, Carson Sneed, and TJ Weatherby on deck at 312. 313, Marvin Bevins, Alvaro Jones Jr., Chad Vivian, Micah Frazier, 314. Carson and TJ at 312. Ride in, please, team 312. Go ahead and ride in, please. Nice run. That is a 967 straightaway. 967 straightaway. Team 312, Carson Sneed, TJ Weatherby, you're up. Marvin Bevins, Alvaro Jones on deck at 13. 14, Chad Vivian, Micah Frazier, Sadie Cook, and Todd Hagee at 315. That is a 10-13 straightaway, 10-13 straightaway. Team 313 now, Marvin Bevins, Alvaro Jones, Chad Vivian, Micah Frazier at 314, Sadie Cook, Todd Hagee, 315, Mark Hilton, Gabe Thomas, 316. Chad and Micah, 314. Right on in, please. No time here at 313. At 314, we go to Chad Vivian, Michael Frazier, Sadie Cook, and Todd Hagee on deck at 315. 316, Mark Hilton, Gabe Thomas, Hannah Parker, and Garrett Dowdy at 317. Sadie and Todd, 315. Boxes are yours, please. Sadie and Todd at 315. No time here at 314. At 315 now, Sadie Cook, Todd Hagee, followed by Mark Hilton and Gabe Thomas on deck at 316. 17, Hannah Parker, Garrett Dowdy, Hector Cole, and Kate Helbig, 318. Alvaro Jones, Nick Sessions, 319. Mark and Gabe, 316. Ride in, please. Mark and Gabe at 316. Ride in, please. And Hannah and Garrett at 317. With a leg, that is a 15.66, including a 15.66, including. Team 316, Mark Hilton, Gabe Thomas, Hannah Parker, and Garrett Dowdy at 17.18. Hector Cole, Kate Helbig, Alvaro Jones, Nick Sessions at 19. Lakey Grimesman and Bruce Broderson at 320. Hannah Parker and Garrett Dowdy at 317. Then Hector Cole and Kate Helbig at 318. No time at 316. 317, Hannah Parker, Garrett Dowdy, Hector Cole, Kate Helbig at 318. 19 is Alvaro Jones, Nick Sessions, Lakin Grimesman, Bruce Broderson at 320. Team members, we're going to farm real quick after 320. I'm sorry, no time here at 317 and 318. Hector Cole and Kate Helbig, Alvaro Jones and Nick Sessions at 1920. Lakin Grimesman, Bruce Broderson. Then we will farm quick and come right back at you with 321. Ryder Felon, Mike Fuller. with the barriers at $12.99, including a $12.99, including the barrier. Team 319, Alvaro Jones in next sessions, Lakin Grimesman and Bruce Broderson. Lakin and Bruce at 320, go ahead and ride in. Smooth is a 965 straightaway, 965 straightaway. Lakin and Bruce. We are ready for tractor. Team ropers, I need to see Bobby Kitson, Diana Corcoran, Grant Fox, Gypsy Holman, Martin Watson, and Tom Osborne in the entry office, please. All right, I believe we are ready and back. Let's go with Team 321. Ryder Fallon, Mike Fuller, Whitney Went, and Weston Went at 322. Swade Schindler and Ryan Ford at 323. Cameron Racer and Stace Swan, you are 324. No time here at 321, 322. Whitney Went, Weston Went with Swade Schindler, Ryan Ford at 323. Cameron Racer, Stace Swan at 24, 25. Aiden Amnion, Lazariola. Whitley Went, Weston Went. We should be here. Let's go with Team 323, Swade Schindler, Ryan Ford, Cameron Racer, Stace Swan at 24, 25. Aiden Amnion, Lazariola, Geraldine Weissman, and Tom Knight at 325A. No time here at 3:23. Let's go to team at 3:24. Cameron Racer, Stay Swan, Abe Amnion, Laz Ariola at 3:25, 3:25A. Geraldine Wiseman, Tom, whoa, easy. Jack Connors and Try Night at 3:26. Team at 3:24. Right here, Aiden and Laz. Right in at 3:25. Then Geraldine Wiseman, Tom Knight at 3:25A. Jack Connors and Try Night at 3:26. No time here at 3:24. 3:25 is Aiden Amnion, Laz Ariola. Geraldine Wiseman, Tom Knight at 3:25A. 3:26, Jack Connors, Try Night. Claude Lemire, Nate Carr at 3:27. Geraldine and Tom at 3:25A. Take the boxes, please. Geraldine and Tom, 3:25A. Take the boxes, please. With the leg, that is a 13.91 including, a 13.91 including. 3:25A, Geraldine Wiseman, Tom Knight, followed by Jack Connors and Try Night on deck at 3:26. 3:27, Claude Lemire, Nate Carr, Bryce Fleming, and Bob Peters, 3:28. Jack Connors and Try Night, 3:26. Right in, please. Team 3:26, please. Tom Knight and Geraldine, I'm sorry, no time here at 3:25A. 3:26 now. Jack Connors, Try Night. Claude Lemire, Nate Carr on deck at 3:27. 3:28, Bryce Fleming, Bob Peters, Dion Lodgepole, and Gavin Strube at 3:29. No time here at 3:26. 3:27, Claude Lemire, Nate Carr, Bryce Fleming, and Bob Peters at 3:28. Dion Lodgepole, Gavin Strube, Jess Gilbert, and Stetson Watson at 3:30. .328, Bryce and Bob. Boxes are yours, please. Team 328. No time here at 3:27. 3:28, Bryce Fleming, Bob Peters, Dion Lodgepole, Gavin Strube on deck at 3:29. 3:30, Jess Gilbert, Stetson Watson, Katie Antonich, and Colt Antonich at 3:31. Dion and Gavin, 3:29. Right in, please. Team 3:29. Go ahead and ride in. Justin Stetson, you'll follow at 3:30. Nice run. 8:32 straight away. 8:32 straight away. Team 3:29. Dion Lodgepole, Gavin Strube, Jess Gilbert, Stetson Watson on deck at 3:30. 3:31. Katie Antonich, Colt Antonich, Whitney Went, and Weston Went. 3:30. Then we're going to look for 3:22. Whitley and Weston. Are you here? Okay. You're out in 4. With a leg, that is a 13-12, including a 13-12, including Team 330, Jess Gilbert, Stetson Watson, Katie Antonich, Colt Antonich on deck. Then I'm going to go back for Wentz, Whitley and Weston, then back at 332, Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols. Yeah, $7.99. $7.99. Go down, do that one more time, and we will see you in the short go. Team at 3:31, Katie and Colt, you're up, followed by Whitley and Weston on deck at 3:22. Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols at 3:32. Then Aiden Perella and Eve Gutierrez, 3:33. Whitley and Weston, ride in, please. Whitley and Weston, ride in, please. I'm sorry, no time here at 3:31. Gonna go back for Team Went now. Then Bailey Bond and Brady Nichols, you're on deck at 3:32, 3:33. Aiden Perella, Eden Gutierrez, Ryan Schlittling, and Tanner Hewitt at 3:34. Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols. Ride in, please. Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols. Got ourselves 2 feet, yes sir. 8:52 straightaway, 8:52 straightaway. Team 332, Bailey Bond, Brody Nichols, Aiden Barella, and Ian Gutierrez at 3:33. 3:34, Ryan Schlettling, Tanner Hewitt, Bradley Spencer, and Sean Hando at 3:35. Aiden and Eden at 3:33. Ride in, please, team 333. Go ahead and ride in. Ryan Schlettling and Tanner Hewitt, you will follow. 11:71, straight away across the pen, 11:71. Team 333, Aiden Barella, Eden Gutierrez, Ryan Schlettling, Tanner Hewitt at 34:35. Riley Spencer, Sean Hando, Zach Rappelay, and Jesse Hostetler at 3:36. Ryan and Tanner, 3:34, please. 8:68 straightaway, 8:68 straightaway. Team 334, Ryan Schlettling, Tanner Hewitt, Riley Spencer, Sean Hando at 35:36. Zach Rappelay, Jesse Hostetler, Carson Sneed, and Austin Ellenson at 3:37. No time at 3:34, 3:35, Riley Spencer and Sean Hando, Zach Rappelay and Jesse Hostetler at 36, 37, Carson Sneed, Austin Ellenson, Takey Scott, and Terry Moe, 338. No time at 3:35, 3:36, now Zach Rappelay. Jesse Hostetler, Carson Sneed, and Austin Ellenson at 37, 38, Takey Scott, Terry Moe, Whitley Went, and Jeff Brander at 3:39. No time here at 3:36, 3:37, Carson Sneed, Austin Ellenson, you're up. Takey Scott, Terry Moe at 3:38, 3:39, Whitley Went, Jeff Brander, Ron Nelson, John Marmon at 3:40. Tavy and Terry at 3:38. Boxes are yours, please. Tavy and Terry at 3:38. No time here at 3:37, 3:38, Takey Scott and Terry Moe. Then we have Whitley Went and Jeff Brander on deck at 3:39. Jeff, Jeff, you might have to wait a few. I bet Whitley went down to arena number 2. Then Ron Nelson, John Marmon, Bud Williams, and Lakin at 3:41. No time at 3:38. And I believe Miss Whitby is down below. I'll drop you down about 15 teams. Let's go 3:40. Ron Nelson, John Marmon, Bud Williams, Lakin Bridesman at 41, 42, Bristol Small, Laz Ariola, Aiden Amiot, and Sam Conley at 3:43. You're up, John. Yes, sir. John Marmon, Ron Nelson, 3:40, Bud Williams, and Lakin Bridesman. You'll follow at 41, 42, Bristol Small, and Laz Ariola. No time here at 3:40. 3:41, Bud Williams, Lakin Grimesman, Bristol Small, Laz Ariola at 3:42, 3:43, Aiden Amiot, Sam Conley, Claude Lemire, and Tessie Lemire at 3:44. $14.33 including the leg. $14.33 including the leg. Team 342, Bristol Small and Laz Ariola, Aiden Amiot, Sam Conley at 3:43, Claude Lemire, Tessie Lemire at 3:44, Matt Vilmare and Logan Seifert at 3:45. No time here at 3:42. At 3:43, Aiden Amiot, Sam Conley, Claude Lemire, and Tessie Lemire on deck at 3:44, 3:45, Matt Vilmire, Logan Seifert, Jordan Johnson, Micah Frazier, 3:46. Claude and Tessie, 344. Go ahead and ride in, please. Claude and Tessie, 344. Smooth, 817 straightaway, 817 straightaway. Team of 344, Claude Lemire, Tessie Lemire, Bill Meyer, and Logan Seifert on deck at 345, 46, Jordan Johnson, Michael Frazier, Jess Reelberg, and TJ Weatherby, 347. No time here at 344. 345, Matt Billmeyer, Logan Seifert, Jordan Johnson, Micah Frazier at 346. Jess Reelberg, TJ Weatherby at 347. Cody Dirks and Brent Lowe at 348. Jordan and Micah, 346. Ride on in, please. Team 346. Go ahead and ride on in, please. No time here at 345, 346. We're looking at Jordan Johnson, Mike Frazier, Jess Reelberg, TJ Weatherby. You'll follow at 347. Cody Dirks, Brett Lowe at 348. Suni Little Bloom and White Rising at 349. Jess Reelberg, TJ Weatherby, 347. Boxes are yours, please. Team 347. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 346. 347. Jess Reelberg and TJ Weatherby, Cody Dirks and Brett Lowe at 348. 349 is Suni Little, Plume Wyatt Rising, Junior Gutierrez and Eden Gutierrez, 350. Cody and Rhett, 348. No time here at 347. 348, Cody Dirks and Brett Lowe. Suni Little, Plume White Rising at 349. Junior Gutierrez, Eden Gutierrez, 350. T-Ness and Taylor Moody at 351. Whitley Wint, are you back with us yet? Suni Little, Plume and White Rising, 349. Ride in, please. We have got a fast one going right here. That is a 674 straightaway, 674. Team at 349, Suni Little, Plume and Wyatt Rising, Junior Gutierrez, Eden Gutierrez at 350, T-Ness, Taylor Moody at 351, Afton Brander, Slate Soon at 352. $12.45 straightaway, $12.45 straightaway, gentlemen. Going to 350, Junior and Eden, please. T-Ness and Taylor Moody, 351. Boxes are yours, please. Team 351. Afton Brander and Slate Soon, you're out at 352. Team Gutierrez, I'm sorry, no time at 350. 351, T-Ness and Taylor Moody, Afton Brander, Slate Soon at 52. 53, Zach Rappley, Jason Bowman, Nick Rook, and Cole Thorson, 354. No time here at 51, 52, Afton Brander and Slate Soon. Zach Rappley and Jason Bowman on deck at 53, 54, Nick Rupp, Cole Thorson, Whitley Went, and Jeff Brander. I'm going to look for you after 354. No time here at 3:52. 3:53 is Zach Rapley and Jason Bowman. Nick Rook and Cole Thorson at 3:54. Then I'm going to go for Whitley Went, Jeff Brander, Hannah Parker, and Hazen Paul at 55. No time at 53, 54. Now Nick Rook and Cole Thorson, Hannah Parker, Whitney Went and Jeff Brander here on deck. Then Hannah Parker, Hazen Hall, Rory Went, and Billy Ames at 56. She is back, Mr. Brander, she is back. Whitney and Jeff, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 54. Whitley and Jeff, please. Then Hannah Parker and Hazen Paul at 55. 56, Rory Went, Billy Ames, Hector Cole, and Adam Sneed at 57. Hannah and Hazen at 3:55. I'm sorry, no time here. Team 3:55, Hannah Parker and Hazen Paul, you are up, followed by Rory Went and Billy Ames at 56. 57, Hector Cole, Adam Sneed, Bud Williams, and Reg Murnian, 358.
Judge. Let's just go.
Rory Went and Billy Ames at 3:56. No time here at 3:55. 3:56, Rory Went, Billy Ames, Hector Cole, and Adam Sneed at 3:57. Bud Williams, Rich Murnian, 3:58. Gail Stumpcap, Morgan Rising, 3:59. Hector and Adam at 3:57. Ride in, please. Team 3:57. Go ahead and ride in, please. No time here at 56. 57 is Hector Cole and Adam Sneed. Bud Williams and Reg Murnian. You'll follow at 58. 59 is Gail Skunkcap, Morgan Rising, Cassidy Hutchinson, and Tryon Knight at 3:60. Team 358, Bud Williams, Reg Murnian, Gail Skunkcap, Morgan Rising at 3:59. 3:60, Cassidy Hutchinson, Tryon Knight, Justin Holford, and Cody LaFrance at 3:61. Gail and Morgan, 3:59. Ride in, please. Team 359. Ride on in, please. Smooth run for an 8:60 straightaway, 8:60 straightaway. Team at 3:59, Gail Skunkcap, Morgan Rising, Cassidy Hutchinson, Tryon Knight at 3:60, 3:61, Justin Holford, Cody LaFrance, McLean Payne, and Jet O'Hare, 3:62.
Hell, I don't want to hear her. Good, good.
No time here at 3:59. At 3:60, Cassidy Hutchinson and Tryon Knight, followed by Justin Holford and Cody LaFrance at 3:61. 3:62, McLean Payne, Jared O'Hare, Marcus Jones, and Michael Frazier, 363. Justin Holford and Cody LaFrance at 3:61. Boxes are yours, please. Team 361. Boxes are yours, please. That is an 8:66 straightaway, 8:66 straightaway. Team 361, Justin Holford, Cody LaFrance now, then McLean Payne and Jared O'Hare at 3:62. 3:63, Marcus Jones, Micah Frazier, 3:64, Dutch Hogeson, and Holt Antonich. 4 teams away. 1172 straightaway, 1172 straightaway. Team 362, McLean Flame and Jared O'Hare. Marcus Jones and Michael Frazier on deck at 363, 364, Dutch Elvis and Colty Antonich, AJ Small and Ray Melling at 365. Marcus and Micah, 363. Boxes are yours, please, Marcus and Micah.
Everybody's run Bryce head up here.
That works. 16.95 including, a 16.95 including. Team 363, Marcus Jones, Micah Frazier, Dutch Elvis, and Colt Antonich at 364. 365, AJ Small, Ray Belling, Talbot Champ, and Chris Eckhart at 366. With a leg, that is a 14.37. 14.37. Marcus, Dutch, and Colt, please. No time at 364, 365, AJ Small and Raymond Belling. Talbot Champ, Chris Eckhart at 366, 367, Mark Helton, Ryan Cook, 368, Dan Yates, Raquel Armejo. After 370. No time at 365, 366, Talbot Champ and Chris Eckhart, please. Then Mark Helton, Ryan Cook at 367, Dan Yates, Raquel Armejo at 368, 369, Scott Olson and Jimmy Baker. Mark and Ryan, 367 right in, no time here at 366. 367, Mark Helton, Ryan Cook, Dan Yates, Raquel Armejo at 369, Scott Olson, Jimmy Baker. After 370, I'm gonna look for Hector Pohl, Adam Sneed, Doug Waddell, and Bruce Broderson. That is a 9.35 straightaway, 9.35 straightaway. Team 368. Dan Yates, Raquel Armejo, Scott Olson, Jimmy Baker at 369, at 370, Lakin Grindsman, Hayden Tarver, Hector Pohl, Adam Sneed, Doug Waddell, and Bruce Broderson. Scott Olson and Jimmy Baker, Lakin Grindsman and Hayden Tarver. Then again, Hector Pohl, Adam Sneed, Doug Waddell, and Bruce Broderson. No time here. Team 369, Scott Olson, Jimmy Baker, Lakin Grindsman, Hayden Tarver, Hector Pohl, Adam Sneed, Doug Waddell, and Bruce Broderson. Lakin and Hayden, please, at 370. No time. 370. Lakin Grindsman, Hayden Tarver, then Hector Pohl, Adam Sneed, you're on deck, then Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson, then back to Ruby Beckdahl and Trevor Peterson, 371. Hector and Adam, right in please. With a leg, that is a 13.66 including, a 13.66 including. Hector Pohl and Adam Sneed, gentlemen. Then Doug Waddell and Bruce Broderson, Ruby Beckdahl and Trevor Peterson. Doug, rope this one, then come right back and see me again. Okay. That was a 2068, including a 2068, including. Smooth, we got that barrier. That is a 1473, including a 1473, including. Put that one away and come back and see me right away, Doug. That was my bad. Let's go Ruby Beckett-Owen and Trevor Peterson. Tessie, just give me 2 seconds. Doug's coming back. No time here at 371. Let's go 373. Afton Brander and Shane Mintz. Claude Mayer and Adam Sneed at 374. Adam Sneed. Missed that also. Let's just go with 3. No time here at 373, Claude. I'm sorry, I put Adam back to back. He probably went to Arena 2, so just give him a few. Team 375, Bud Williams, Nate Carr, Grace Kelly, Bryce Mockaby, Whitley Went, Billy Lemire. Then I'll get Doug and Tessie after 377. He's coming. This is Bud Williams and Nate Carr at 375, Grace Kelly and Bryce Mockaby at 376, Whitley Went and Billy Lemire at 377, then Doug Waddell and Tessie Lemire at 372. Grace and Bryce, boxes are yours, please. Grace and Bryce. Boxes are yours, please. I'm sorry, no time here. Team 376. Grace Kelly, Bryce Mockaby, then 377. Whitley Went, Billy Lemire, then Doug Waddell, Tessie Lemire, Logan Morris, and Bruce Broderson, 378. No time here at 376, 377, Whitley Went, Billy Lemire. Then we have Doug Waddell and Tessie Lemire. Then Logan Morris and Bruce Broderson at 378, 379, Alvaro Jones and Alvaro Jones Jr. Doug Waddell and Tessie Lemire, right in, please. No time here. This is Doug Waddell and Tessie Lemire. Logan Morris and Bruce Broderson on deck at 378. Alvaro Jones and Senior and Junior at 379. Ryan Schlitling, Mike Fraser at 380. Billy Britton and Brody Nichols at 381. No time in here. Team 378, Logan Morris and Bruce Broderson, then Alvaro Jones, Senior and Junior. Ryan Schlitling and Mike Fraser at 380, 381. Brian Britton and Brody Nichols.
Here.
379, Jones, Junior and Senior. Senior and Junior, boxes are yours, please. No time here at 378, 379, Alvaro Jones, Senior and Junior. Then Ryan Schlitling, Micah Fraser at 380, 381, Billy Britton, Brody Nichols, Tatum Gilbertson, and Tyler Wojo. 382.
The Mountain Dew not here.
Ryan and Micah at 380. Boxes are yours, please. 380. Adam, Steve, when you get back, just check in with me. Adam, when you get back up here, check in. No time here at 379. 380 now, Ryan Schlittling and Michael Frazier, then Billy Britt and Brody Nichols at 381. 382, Tatum Gilbertson, Tyler Rowe, Joe Colforce, and Jim Scott at 383. Billy and Brody at 381. Boxes are yours, please. Team 381. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1440, including a 1440, including Team 381, Billy Britton, Brody Nichols, Tatum Gilbertson, Tyler Wojo on deck at 382, 383, Cole Thorson, Jim Scott, John Husky, and James Johnson, 384. Tatum and Tyler, 382. Ride in, please. Team 382. Welcome to Ride In, please. No time here at 381. 382, Tatum Gilbertson, Tyler Wojo, Cole Thorson, Jim Scott at 383, 384, John Husky, James Johnson, Riley Spencer, Laz Ariola at 385.
I really like it out on tap.
Cole and Jim, 383. Ride in, please. Team 383. Ride in, please.
You ought to drink some of those out of Mexico.
No time here at 382. 383, Cole Thorson, Jim Scott, John Husky, and James Johnson at 384. 385, Riley Spencer, Laz Ariola, Justin Holford, and Dylan Roloff at 386.
No, it ain't.
John Husky and James Johnson at 384. Boxes are yours, please. Team 384. Boxes are yours, please.
Hope down there when they're roping them.
No time here at 383. Team 384, John Husky, James Johnson, Riley Spencer, Laz Ariola at 385, Justin Holford, Dylan Roloff, then Cody Dirks and Ryan Ford at 387. Are you back? Adam went to Arena 2, so I'm waiting for him to come back. I haven't forgot you. No time here at team 384. 385, Riley Spencer, Laz Ariola, Justin Holford, Dylan Roloff at 386, Cody Dirks and Ryan Ford at 387, Shea Allwright and Ross Helbert at 388. I see him coming, Claude, so I'll get you in a few. I'll get you after 388. Okay. Justin and Dylan, 386. Boxes are yours, please. Team 386. Boxes are yours, please. With a leg, that is a 1508, including a 1508, including Team 386, Justin Holford, Dylan Roloff. You're up. Cody Dirks and Ryan Ford on deck at 87, 88. Shea Albright, Ross Helbig, then Claude Lemire and Adam Sneed. With a leg, that is a 1676, including $12.52, including a $12.52, including Team at 388, Shea Albright, Ross Helbig, Claude Lemire, Adam Sneed at 374. No time here. Claude Lemire and Adam Sneed right here. Riley Fortune, Kate Racine at 389. Marcus Jones, Brian Sexton, Pace Up to you, Cruz Miles at 391. No time here. Team 389, Riley and Kate, Marcus and Brian at 390, Hayes Hufty and Cruz Biles 391, Leroy Hansen, Kenny Helgeson 392. No time at 389. 390, Marcus Jones and Brian Sexton, please. Hayes Hufty and Cruz Biles at 391. Leroy Hansen, Kenny Helgeson at 392. 393, it's Jacoby Jacobs and Bryce Mahoney. Hayes and Cruz, 391. Team 391, Hayes Hufty and Cruz Biles right here. Leroy Hansen, Kenny Helgeson, 392. Jacoby Jacobs, Bryce Mahoney, Jordan Johnson, Chris Gilbertson, 394. Smooth run, that is an 881 straightaway. 881 straightaway. Team 392, Leroy Hansen, Kenny Helgeson, Jacoby Jacobs, Bryce Mahoney, 393. Jordan Johnson, Chris Gilbertson, Briella Nichols, and Kate Heldick, 395. That is a 973 straightaway, 973. Going to team 393, Jacoby Jacobs and Bryce Mahoney, Jordan Johnson and Chris Gilbertson at 394, Briella Nichols and Kate Heldick, Zach Rappline, Alfred Jones at 396. With a leg that is a barrier 1978 including, a 1978 including. Team 394, Jordan Johnson, Chris Gilbertson, Briella Nichols, and Kate Heldick at 395. Zach Rappline, Alvaro Jones Jr. at 396. Geraldine Weissman, Stace Swan at 397. With a leg that is a 17 of 54 including, a 17 of 54 including. Team 395, Briella Nichols and Kate Heldick, please. Zach Rappline, Alvaro Jones at 396, 97. Geraldine Weissman, Stace Swan, Suni Little Bloom, and Tom Osborne at 398. Zach and Alvaro, 396. Ride in, please. Team 396. Ride in, please. Smooth run is an 11:28. Go to arena number 2, 11:28. Team 396, Zach Rappline, Alvaro Jones, Geraldine Weissman, Stace Swan at 97, 98. Suni Little Plume, Tom Osborne, Tatum Gilbertson, and Dustin Solberg at 399. At Geraldine and Stace, 397. No time here at 96, 97 now is Geraldine Wiseman and Stace Swan, Suni Little Plume and Tom Osborne, Tatum Gilbertson, Dustin Solberg, Tila Stevenson and Warren Baker, then Marcus Jones and Brian Sexton.
Take it over.
Suni and Tom, 398. Their time here at 397. Team at 398, Suni Little Plume, Tom Osborne, Tatum Gilbertson, Dustin Solberg at 99. At 400, Tila Stevenson, Warren Baker, Marcus Jones and Brian Sexton. And then we have Frank Bevins and James Johnson at 401. Tatum and Dustin, ride in please, no time here. Tatum and Dustin, 399, you're up. Tila Stevenson, Warren Baker at 400, Marcus Jones, Brian Sexton, 3 teams out, then Frank Bevins and James Johnson at 401. Nice. That is a 946 straightaway. 946 straightaway. Going for Team 400 right now. Tila Stevenson and Warren Baker, Marcus Jones, Brian Sexton at 390. Frank Bevins and James Johnson at 401, 402. Hector Pohl and Jeff Brander. Marcus and Brian, boxes are yours, please. Marcus and Brian, boxes are yours, please. Smooth. We did hit that barrier though. Still gets you down to arena number 2, a 1449 including, 1449 including. Marcus and Brian, gentlemen, you cannot arrive. Bear in mind, you do have that barrier to take with you. Frank and James are on deck at 401, 402. Hector and Jeff Tines and Weston Cassins at 403. Smooth run. Leg and a barrier is going to get you a 1959 including, a 1959 including.
Call 401 coming at you right now. Frank Bevins and James Johnson, Hector Pohl and Jeff Brander is going to be on deck at 402. 403, T. Ness, Wesson Cassins, and Ariana Henry. Next section, you'll be 404. Hector Pohl and Jeff Brander, 402. You can ride on in, 401. Having a yard sale out there in the arena. Hang on, everybody. No time. Lost my lid, lost my water bottle. Thank luck anyhow. Don't need no stinking water no more neither. Hector Pohl, Jeff Brander. You're going to be next out, 402. 403, T. Ness and Wesson Cassins area in the Henry next sessions. 404, 405, William Amanda Rosencrantz and Cash Cook. T-Ness, Weston Cassins. Go ahead right on in. Hector Pohl and Jeff Brander. It'll be a no time. Bring us down to T-Ness and Weston Cassins. Ariana Henry next session on deck 404, 405, going to be Rosencrantz and Cook. D. Lane Haynes and Kim Ottridge 406. You're going to be 4th out. Ariana Henry next session is 440. You can ride in 404, please. T. Ness on the front side and Wesson Cassins. Take a leg out of that one for a 15.89. Oopsie, got a bad head catch. Going to be no time. Brings us down to draw number 404 now. Ariana Henry in next sessions. Amanda Rosencrantz and Cash Cook on deck. D. Lane Haynes and Kim Ottridge at 406. Sadie and Ryan Cook 407. Going to be 4th out. Rosencrantz and Cook right on in. Rosencrantz and Cook, you can ride in, please. No time here, number 404, 405, Amanda Rosencrantz and Cash Cook. D. Lane Haynes and Kim Ottridge on deck. It'll be Sadie and Ryan Cook and Telvin Champ, Todd Heggie, 408, you're 4th out. Delay Haynes and Kim Ostrich at 406 right on in. Amanda Rosenkrantz. Cash Cook down to 9th. Team of 406 now. Delay Haynes and Kim Ostrich. Sadie Cook, Ryan Cook on deck. And home is going to be Telvin Champ and Todd Heggie. Mark Hilton, Hazen Paul, you're 409. Mark Hilton and Hazen Paul for 409. You're going to be 4th out. Sadie and Ryan, come on in. Sadie and Ryan right on in, please. Delane Haynes and Kim Ostrich. No time for 406. Go to 407 out. Sadie and Ryan. Telvin Champ and Todd Heggie on deck. Hilton and Paul, you're 409. Cameron Razor and Dylan Roloff. You are 410. 14, you're 4th out.
Yeah. Back and forth.
Telvin Champ, Todd Heggie, 408. 408, you can ride in, please. Sadie Cook and Ryan Cook here, number 407. Ryan Cook, yes, sir, 1045. Nicely done, Ryan. You're going to come back and get you some more. 1045. Telvin Champ and Todd Heggie at 408, 405, 409 will be Hilton and Paul. Cameron Razor, Dylan Roloff, here, number 410, 411. Jordan Johnson and Channing Johnson. Hilton and Paul right on in. Champ and Heggie, yeah, 7.84. 7.84. Don't do that again unless you want money. Mark Hilton and Hazen Paul down number 409. 14 is going to be Razor and Roloff. Jordan Johnson, Channing Johnson, 411. 412 is going to be Julie Dirks and Slade Soon. Razor and Roloff, number 14, right on in. Hilton and Paul, they'll take it no time. Down to number 410 now. Cameron Razor, Dylan Roloff. Jordan Johnson, Channing Johnson on deck. And the home is going to be Dirksen soon. And Rachel Peters. Rachel Peters and Mark McRae Edwards. You're out in 4. Johnson and Johnson, 411. Come on in. 411, go ahead and ride in. Cameron Razor and Dylan Roloff here. This is 410. 9 goes to a 1407 including. 1407 including the barrier. Jordan Johnson and Channing Johnson coming up right now. 411. 412 will be Cody and Slate. Rachel Peters, McRae Edwards, number 413. 414, Chad Weaver and Brody Gilbert. You are 4 away. Cody Dirks, Slate Soon, come on in. Dirks and Soon, boxes are yours. Jordan Johnson, Channing Johnson right now, number 411. No time on 411, 412 coming at you. Cody Dirks and Slate Soon. Rachel Peters, McRae Edwards on deck. Wilmer and Weaver and Gilbert, that is your number 414. Then it's Tatum Gilbertson and Chris Gilbertson. Rachel Peters and McRae Edwards, you can ride on in. Rachel Peters, McRae Edwards, you can ride on in, please. This is Cody Dirks and Slate Soon. Not today. Team number 413 now. Rachel Peters and McRae Edwards. Weaver and Gilbert, you're on deck. Gilberts and Gilbertson and Phil Bagley, Tyler Wojciechowski. You are number 416. Chad Weimer and Brody Gilbert, go ahead and ride on in. Draw number 413. It's going to be no time. No time right there. Chad Weaver and Brody Gilbert loading up right here at 414. Tatum and Chris on deck 415, 416 will be Bill Baylor, Tyler Wojciechowski, Katie Antonich and Jim Espy. You are 417. Tatum Gilbertson and Chris Gilbertson go ahead and ride on in. Chad Weaver going to hang it on the front side. That's time we're going to get tracked up right here. Dirty Rotten Luck, no time at call number 414. 415 and Gilbertson and Gilbertson. Bill Bagley and Tyler Wojciechowski on deck. Anthony Ginespi, your 417. Jacoby Jacobs and Ren Edwards, your 418. Draw number 390, Marcus Jones and Brian Sexton. You're needed at arena number 2. Well, 390, they need you in Arena 2, no time at 415. Bill Bagley and Tyler Wojciechowski coming up right now, 416. Katie Antonich and Jim Espy, you're on deck. Jacoby Jacobs and Red Edwards at 418. Hannah Parker, Vince Solso, you're 419. Katie and Jim right on in, draw 417. Right on in, if you would, please. Bill Bagley and Tyler Wojciechowski coming at you right here. No time, unfortunately, at number 416. We'll go to 417, Katie Antonich and Jim Espy. Jacoby Jacobs and Red Edwards on deck. Parker and Solso, you'll be 419. 420 is going to be Morgan and Wyatt Rising. Jacobs and Edwards right on in at 418. Antonich and SB 1047. 1047, that'll put us to draw 418. Jacoby Jacobs and Red Edwards. And Parker, Vince Solso on deck, 419, 420, going to be Morgan and Wyatt. Justin Muller and Cole Thorson, going to be 421. And Parker, Vince Solso, 419, even on 419. Right in, please. Jacoby Jacobs and Red Edwards right here. Barrier, and then no time. Hannah Parker, Vince Solso. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising on deck. Justin Muller and Cole Thorson at 421. And 422 will be D-Lane Haynes and Nick Sessions. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, 420, 420. Go ahead and ride on in. This is Hannah Parker, Vince Solso, number 419. No time at 419, down to 420 now, number 420 coming at you. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, Justin Butler and Cole Thorson on deck. Haynes and Sessions, you're 422. Lyman Erickson and Ryan Ford, you'll be 4th out. Erickson and Ford, you are 4th out. Justin Muller and Cole Thorson at 421, you can ride on in. 421, ride in please. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, fellas, a bell collar catch. Look at this, holy Cowboys. I'd say you got the tough one behind you, 11 and 6-6. 11.66. Justin Muller and Cole Thorson now 421, 422, Haynes and Sessions. Lyman Erickson, Ryan Ford here at 423. Then it's Laney Williams and Gavin Strube and D-Lane Haynes, Nick Sessions. You can ride on in. Haynes and Sessions, points are yours. Justin Muller and Cole Thorson right here, draw 421, taking no time down to 422. Now D-Lane Haynes and Nick Sessions. Lyman Erickson and Ryan Ford on deck and hold of Williams and Strube and Darren Ogden and Ryder Fellon. 4 1/4. 425, you're 4th out. Lyman Erickson, Ryan Ford, number 423. Go ahead and ride in. 423 boxes are yours. D-Lane Haynes right here. Nick Sessions, this is 422. No time at 422. We'll go to 423 now. Lyman Erickson and Ryan Ford and Lady Williams and Gavin Strube on deck and hold of Ogden and Fellon and Jack Connors. Lines Ariola 426. Connors and Ariola 426. You are 4th out. Lady Williams and Gavin Strube at 424. You can ride on in. Lyman Erickson right here. Ryan Ford, crosswire fencing. By golly, 16 and 5-6. When it's working, it's working. 16 and 5-6. Brings us down to number 424 now. Lady Williams and Gavin Strube. Ogden and Fellon on deck 425, 426. Going to be Connors and Ariola. Pat Doty and Channing Johnson, you're 427. Plus 5, 14, 40. 14 and 40. We'll go to Darren Ogden and Ryder Fellon right here, number 425. Connors and Ariola, 426, 427 is going to be Pat Doty, Channing Johnson, and Dutch Judges and Caden Racine at 428. Jack Connors and Lance Ariola, 426, right on in, 426 right in. Darren Ogden, Ryder Fellon, we're at 4 1/4. No time at 425, 426. Jack Connors and Lance Ariola. Pat Doty and Channing Johnson on deck and hold of Telgison and Racine. Cameron Razor and Tom Knight, 429. Pat Doty and Channing Johnson, 427. Go ahead right in, 427. Go ahead and ride on in. Pat Doty and Channing Johnson. Jack Connors and Lance Ariola. That'll put us to Pat Doty and Channing Johnson. Dutch Helgesen and Kate Racine on deck 428, 429 will be Razor and Knight. And Leroy Hansen, Stetson, Watson, 430. Hansen and Watson, 430. You are 4 away. Dutch Helgesen, Kate and Racine got you at 428. You can ride on in. 428, go ahead and fill those boxes, please. Pat Doty, Channing Johnson. 10.68. A 10.68, that puts us to 428. Dutch Helgesen, Kate Racine. Razor at 9 on deck, 429, 430. Going to be Hanson or Watson. Junior Gutierrez and Weston Castles, 431. You're 4 away. Cameron Razor and Tom Knight, 429. Right on in, going fast right here. 7 in the leg, 12.05. 12.05 puts us to Cameron Razor and Tom Knight. Then Leroy Hansen, the Stetson, Watson, Gutierrez and Castles, 431. Skunk Cap and Riles at 432.
Okay.
Leroy Hansen and Stetson Watson, 430. Right on in, Cameron Razor here. Tom Knight. No time at 429, 430 now Leroy Hansen and Stetson Watson. Junior Gutierrez and Weston Castles on deck, 431, 432. That'll be Skunk Cap and Viles. Nichols and Nichols, you are 433. Nichols and Nichols, you're 433. Junior Gutierrez, Weston Castles now to 431. 432, 433, 444. Second, third, and fourth out. Gail Skunk Cap and Bruce Wiles at 432. You can ride on in, 432. Box is all yours. Junior Gutierrez, Weston Castles, 431. No time at 431. 432 coming at you now. Skunk Cap and Wiles. Nichols and Nichols are going to be on deck. Dale Francois and Jeremiah Richardson on deck. Third out, excuse me. Then Cassidy and McCabe.
I took one on this one. That's good. You like it.
Nichols and Nichols going right on in. Gail Skunk Cap and Cruz Files. Draw number 432. Cruz Files, 10.58. Picking them up at the bottom end. Ticket 10 and 5/8. Riel and Nichols and Brody Nichols out. This is 433. Francois Richardson on deck, 434, 435. Going to be Hutchison and Payne and Hannah Parker, Jim Espy. You'll be 436. Cale Francois, Jeremiah Richardson, go ahead and ride in. Francois Richardson, right on in, please. Nichols and Nichols right here. This is 433. Going to be no time. Now to 434. Cale Francois and Jeremiah Richardson. Cassidy Hutchison, McKay Payne on deck and holders. Hannah Parker, Jim Espy, then Candy Ostrich and Chase Wolf. Ostrich and Wolf, you are 4 out. Cassidy Hutchins and McKay Payne, you're not on it. Hutchinson Payne, box is all yours. Cale Francois, Jeremiah Richardson, 434. No time at 434, 435 coming up right now. Cassidy Hutchinson and McKay Payne, and Hannah Parker, Jim Espy, Ostrich and Wolf at 437. And 438 is going to be Bud Williams and Shelby Berg, and Hannah Parker, Jim Espy, come on in. Got us a good one started right here. Cassidy Hutchinson, McKay Payne started and ended even as quickly. That puts us to 436. Hannah Parker and Jim Espy. Candy Ostrich and Chase Wolf on deck, and hold us Bud Williams, Shelby Berg, and Tracy Hewitt, Tanner Hewitt, 439. Hewitt, 439. You'll be 4th out.
Never did, but I'll up with it.
Candy Ostrich and Chase Wolf, you're not on in. Ostrich and Wolf boxes are yours. Anna Parker, Jim Espy. Take a leg out of it, 14.75.
But he was a good horse.
14 and 75. Will bring us down to draw number 437. Candy Ostrich and Chase Wolf. Bud Williams and Shelby Berg on deck in the hole. It'll be Hewitt and Bobby Stinson and Billy Ames. Bobby Stinson and Billy Ames. Just a few out. $15 and $45 for Ostrich and Wolf. $15.45. Bud Williams, Shelby Bird, come on in. Hewitt at 439. You're right on in. 439. Right on in if you would please. Leg right there, 14 and 11. 14-11 puts us at 439. This will be Tracy Hewitt and Tanner Hewitt. Bobby Stinson and Billy Ames on deck in the hole. It'll be John Filesteel, Gentry Coulter, L.A. Ray, and Henry 442. Bobby Stinson and Billy Ames, you're not on in. Bobby and Billy, right in please. Got a leg out of that one right there. 13 and 51. 13 and 51. Bobby Stinson and Billy Ames right now, 440. Filesteel and Coulter, you'll be on deck. Then we'll go to Allie Ray, Aaron Henry, Grace Kelly, Sam Conley, 443. John Filesteel and Gentry Coulter right on in. Filesteel and Coulter. Right in please, Bobby and Billy. Taking no time out of 441, John Filesteel and Gentry Coulter. Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry on deck. Grace Kelly, Sam Conley, 443. 444 is going to be Misty, Tatsy, and Red Edwards. Misty, Tatsy, and Red Edwards. Just a few out. Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry at 442 right on in. 442 right in please. Filesteel and Coulter. Outstanding run, gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. 918. 918. Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry coming at you right now. Number 442. Grace Kelly and Sam Conley on deck. Tansy. We might be missing an Aaron Henry, but Ellie, don't run off. We'll get back to you, I promise. We'll go to Grace Kelly and Sam Connolly. Aaron Henry going for the dramatic inserts from the bottom end. Let's run Grace Kelly and Sam Connolly, then we'll go to Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry. Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry, go ahead and ride on in. Ellie Ray, Aaron Henry, ride in please. Grace Kelly, Sam Connolly. Going to be straight up 9:30. Outstanding work, team. Outstanding work. You're 9:30. Ellie Ray and Aaron Henry right here. This is draw 442. Tatsy and Edwards, you're on deck. Tyler Wojciechowski and Colt Antonich at number 445. Lane Erickson, Ryder Fallon, you're 446. Misty, Tatsy, and Red Edwards right on in. Tatsy and Edwards, you can ride in please. This is Ellie Ray, Aaron Henry. Taking a no time. We'll go to 444 now. Misty, Tatsy, and Red Edwards. Tyler Wojciechowski and Phil Danimich on deck. Then it'll be Lane Erickson and Ryder Fellon. Followed by 447, Logan Morris and Hayden Tarver. Tyler Wojciechowski and Colt Danimich at 445, right on in. 445, you can ride in, please. No time here at 444, 445. Tyler Wojciechowski and Colt Danimich. Lane Erickson and Ryder Fellon on deck. Logan Morris and Hayden Tarver here, 447. 448 is going to be Bill Gunville and Morgan Rising. Lane Erickson, Ryder Fellon, come on in. Erickson and Fellon, boxes are yours. Wojciechowski and Antonich, this is 445. No time. $446 now. Lane Erickson and Ryder Fellon. Logan Morris and Hayden Tarver are going to be on deck. In the whole field, Gunville and Morgan Rising and Rachel Peters. Tyson Vaughn going to be 449. Logan Morris and Hayden Tarver, 447 right in, 447 right on in, please. No time here at number 446, 447 coming at you now. Logan Morris and Hayden Tarver. Bill Gunville, Morgan Rising on deck. Peters and Vaughn going to be 449, 450 going to be Swade Schindler and Grant Fox. Swade Schindler and Grant Fox just a handful away. We got 236 to go, Team Rovers. Let's stay in the hurry lane. Bill Gunville and Morgan Rising, 448, you can ride in, 448. Boxes are yours. Logan Morris, Hayden Tarver, 447. No time. Let's go to 448 now. Bill Gunville and Morgan Rising. Rachel Peters and Tyson Bond on deck. Swade Schindler, Grant Fox, 450. Theo Francois and Ty Kitson. Theo Francois and Ty Kitson, just a handful out. Rachel Peters and Tyson Bond, come on in. Rachel Peters, Tyson Bond, go ahead and ride in if you would, please. Tyson Bond. Tyson, come on over. You ought to have been over here half a dozen runs ago. Stay in the neighborhood when it's your time to go. We're going to be straight up right there with a 13.94, 13.94. Now it's Rachel Peters. Rachel Peters and Tyson Vaughn coming at you now. Swade Schindler and Grant Fox are going to be on deck. Cale Franklin, Ty Kitson at 451 and 452. Kevin Montgomery and Austin Ellenson. Swade Schindler and Grant Fox right on in. Schindler and Fox, you can ride on in, please. Rachel Peters. Going to put the bend on one. Tyson Vaughn is going to make it look easy right there. Nicely done. 11-31. 11-31. Head on down to that second arena and get you some more. Swade Schindler, Grant Fox now. Francois Kitson, 451, 452. It's going to be Montgomery and Ellison at 453. Hannah Parker and Jarrett O'Hare. Ty Kitson, you can ride right on in with Cale Francois. Cale Francois and Ty Kitson now 451. This is Schindler and Fox. Bending one at the three-quarter bar of the arena. Cale Francois and Ty Kitson coming at you now. Kevin Montgomery and Austin Ellison, number 452. We look forward to seeing you at the bottom of the nod. Kevin Montgomery and Austin Ellison, 452, right in. 452, you can ride in. Cale Francois and Ty Kitson. There'll be no time. Now it's 452. Kevin Montgomery and Austin Ellison. Hannah Parker and Jarrett O'Hare on deck in the hole will be McLean Payne and Rusty Marshall. Then it's Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune at 455. Hannah Parker and Jarrett O'Hare at 453. Right on in. Montgomery and Ellison at 452. No dice. 453 now. Hannah Parker and Jarrett O'Hare. Payne and Marshall, your 454.5 is going to be Holman and Fortune. McCray Edwards and Payson Anderson, 456. Ray Edwards and Payson Anderson, 456, should be 4 away. McLean Payne and Rusty Marshall, 454, right on in. McLean Payne and Rusty Marshall right now, number 454. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune, you can ride in. Holman and Fortune, ride on in if you would, please. Wayne Payne. Unfortunately, he ain't going to go left much. We'll go down to number 455 now. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. And Craig Edwards and Payson Anderson on deck in the hole. Fleming and Thomas. And then Shea Eber Herbert and Tom Osborne. Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne. 458, you're 4 away. We need Gypsy and Corey. Better go on with Craig Edwards and Payson Anderson right here. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune, I'll look for you after 462. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune, I'll look for you after 462. Right now it's going to be McCrae Edwards and Payson Anderson. Then Bryce Fleming and Gabe Thomas, followed by Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne and Jesse Whitlock, Adam Sneed. Bryce Fleming and Gabe Thomas at 457. Go ahead and ride in. 457. Right in, please. This is Edwards. This is Anderson. And they take no time. We move down to 457 now. Bryce Fleming and Gabe Thomas. Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne on deck in the hole. It'll be Whitlock and Sneed. Alvaro Jones, Sam Connolly, 460. Alvaro Jones and Sam Connolly, 460. We're going at a little bit of a lethargic pace again, Team Rovers. If we could kind of mash on the gas a little bit here. Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne, go ahead and ride on in. Herbert and Osborne, you can ride in, please. Fleming and Thomas at 457. We get one bend at the bottom end. Straight up, 1182. Nice work. 1182. Glad to see you loaded, gentlemen. Herbert and Osborne, well done, boys. Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne right now. Then it's Jesse Whitlock and Adam Sneed, followed by Jones and Conley. Cindy Cook, Brent Edwards. Jesse Whitlock, Adam Sneed right here. Jesse Whitlock, Adam Sneed, you can ride on in. Shea Herbert and Tom Osborne right here. $14.69. 14.69. Jesse Whitlock and Adam Sneed now at 4.59. Jones and Conley going to be on deck. Cook and Edwards, you'll be at 4.61. Then Dan Yates and Weston Went. Then Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. Alberta Jones and Sam Conley. You can ride on in. Jones and Conley, you can ride in. We're going to be straight up right here, 11.06. 11.06. Now it's Alberta Jones and Sam Conley. Then Sadie Cook and Ren Edwards, be followed by Dan Yates and Weston Went. Then Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. Cook and Edwards, welcome and come on in. Cook and Edwards, you can ride in. Jones and Connolly. Alberta Jones and Sam Connolly. Great work right there. Great work. 10.04. 10.04. Bring us down to Sadie Cook and Ren Edwards here. Then Dan Yates and Weston Went. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. Ryder Feldman and Legend Real Bird. Yates and Went, 4.62. Right on in, no time for 4.61. Going to go to Dan Yates and Weston Went. Weston Went. Know your numbers, Team Ropers. Know your numbers. Be hanging out in the vicinity when we're about 4 or 5, half a dozen away. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune right on in. Gypsy Holman, Corey Fortune. No time. Gypsy seems to have found something better to do. I'm not sure what it could be, but we'll look back in a little while. Right now, let's go to Ryder Feldman and Legend Real Bird. Logan Morris and Nate Carr on deck. The hole is going to be Bailey Bond and Mike Fuller and Mark Hilton and Cash Cook. Mark Hilton and Cash Cook. Ryder Feldman coming up right here with Legend Real Bird. Logan Morris, Nate Carr. Tell you what, Corey, we'll look for you right before the drag. We're going to drag a 480. I'll keep calling for Gypsy, and hopefully by that time he'll be here and we'll pick you up right before we drag.
That's why you wanted to give me a drink of your water.
Logan Morris and Nate Carr right now, number 464. Bond and Fuller on deck. Then Mark Hilton, Cash Cook, and Mike Marvin Bevins, Gavin Strube. Lady Bond and Mike Fuller going right on in. Lady Bond, Mike Fuller. Right on in, if you would please. Logan Morris and Nate Carr. Taking no time. We're going to go to number 465 now. Lady Bond and Mike Fuller. Then Mark Hilton and Cash Cook, Bevins and Strube at 467. 468 is going to be Johnson and Moody. And again, if anybody's got any idea where Gypsy might be, we need them here at 480. We need them here like kind of ASAP. We're going to run them at 480. No time, number 465 to go to 466. Now Mark Hilton and Cash Cook. Then Marvin Bevins and Gavin Strube, followed by Jordan Johnson, Tater Moody, and Kevin Montgomery and Tom Knight. Marvin Bevins and Gavin Strube at 467. Right on in, 467. Right in, please. Mark Hilton and Cash Cook here, 466. No time. The race down to 467. Bevins and Strube. Jordan Johnson, Taylor Moody on deck. Montgomery at 9, 469, 470. Darren Ogden and Don McKenzie. Number 467 now. Jordan Johnson and Tater Moody right now. This is 468. Then Montgomery at 9, 470 will be Darren Ogden and Don McKenzie and Tawny Nichols, Rusty Marshall. Kevin Montgomery and Tom Knight. No time at 468, 469 is going to be Montgomery and Knight. Darren Ogden, Tom McKenzie on deck, and hold will be Tawny Nichols and Rusty Marshall. Afton Brander, Jeff Brander, 472. Ogden and McKenzie 470, right in 470. You can ride in. This is Montgomery and Knight, number 469. And 5 for 2180. 18180. David Ogden, Don McKenzie right now, number 470. 471 will be Tawny Nichols and Rusty Marshall, then Brander and Brander. Grace Kelly, Jake Murphy, 473. Grace Kelly, Jake Murphy, 473, you're 4 away. Tawny Nichols and Rusty Marshall at 471. You can run on in, 471. Boxes are yours in a no time here at 470. 471, Tawny Nichols and Rusty Marshall. After Brander and Jeff Brander, number 472, 473, Grace Kelly and Jake Murphy. D-Lane Haynes and Tanner Hewitt, your 474. No time, 471, 472, Brander and Brander. Grace Kelly and Jake Murphy on deck. Haynes and Hewitt, your 474, 475 for Fleming, Hayes and Paul. It's Grace Kelly and Jake Murphy. Grace Kelly and Jake Murphy come right in. This is Brander and Brander. We are at 472. 472. Heck of a job right there. 1227. Jeff Brander. Tip of the hat to you there, partner. Nice work. 1227. Grace Kelly and Jake Murphy coming at you right here. This is 473. D-Lane Haynes and Tanner Hewitt on deck. Court Fleming and Hayes and Paul, 475. Lyden Eriks and Tyson Vaughn, 476. Delayed Haynes and Tanner Hewitt at 474. You can ride in. 474 right on in. Grace Kelly right here with Jay Murphy. This is 473. No time for 473. Going to go to 474 now. Haynes and Hewitt. Court Fleming and Hayes and Paul. You'll be on deck. Then Erickson and Bond. And then it's going to be Bill Gunn, Bill Warren Baker. They're 477. And again, Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune will look for you right after 480, right before we drag. Court Fleming and Hayes and Paul, 475, 475. Go ahead and ride in. Haynes and Hewitt, 474. No time, let's go to 475 now. Court Fleming and Hayes and Paul. Ryan Erickson, Tyson Bond on deck, 476, 477. Doug Bill Baker, J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy, 478. Ryan Erickson, Tyson Bond at 476. Please ride in. 476, ride in, please. Coach Fleming and Hayes and Paul, 475. No time, 475, 476 coming at you now. Ryan Erickson and Tyson Bond. Bill Gunton and Warren Baker, 477, 478. T.V. Scott, Garrett Dowdy, Cale Francois, and Billy Ames, your 479. Bill Gunton and Warren Baker, 477. You can ride in, 477, ride in. Ryan Erickson and Tyson Bond, we're going to face up right there, 754. It'll be 1254 including the leg. 1254 including the leg. Now Bill Gunton, Warren Baker, number 477. J.B. Scott and Garrett Dowdy on deck. Francois and Mike Ames. You'll be 479. That is 480. Ron Nelson and Ryan Cook. J.B. Scott and Garrett Dowdy, 478. Ride in, 478. You can ride in, please. Gunville and Baker. Going to be a leg right there, 1631. 1631. J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy, now number 478. Cale Francois, Billy Ames, you're going to be on deck. Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook. Cale Francois. Tell them to come back up the inside of the arena. We'll get it right before the drag. Have that right stirrup clicking off the banner over there. We'll get you right before the drag. Cale Francois right now. Billy Ames. Cale Francois, Billy Ames, and Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook. And then it's going to be Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. No time for J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy. Cale Francois, Billy Ames right now. And it's going to be Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook, to be followed by Gypsy Holman, Corey Fortune. And then we're going to get J.B. Scott and Garrett Dowdy. Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook, is that where we're at? Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook, that's where we're at. Ron Nelson, Ryan Cook. Then Gypsy Holman, Corey Fortune, and J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy. We are going to pick up right here Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. Gypsy and Corey, go ahead and ride in. And then J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy. J.B. Scott, Garrett Dowdy. You can ride on in. J.B. Scott and Garrett Dowdy. 12 and 76. 12 76, now to Jamie Scott, Garrett Dowdy. And that's going to be the conclusion of this drag. We're going to bring in the tractor. We'll come back with draw number 481. That'll be Ronnie Fortune, James Johnson, then Brayton and Gilbert, followed by Schlesinger and Cook.
That's that red, white, blue tent right there. What's it called? Cheesecake. It's in the freezer to the left. Appreciate that. Didn't have to do that. Appreciate that.
Age before beauty. Let me see your ID. Let me see your ID.
Straight up.
I'm still trying to figure out the...
You're straight up on that one down there.
Broke out.
I know he broke out. Bottom right.
Did you see that handle?
You're the listener, right?
Did you see his handle?
Yeah, it was terrible.
His horse run off.
But that's why you waited until you were headed back to... I was wondering if you guys were going to make a lap. I thought Kevin was going to be like, I'm going to track it, Tom.
The handle was run off. And then he's like, oh, and you see his spot, then it takes him out again.
Yeah. That was a good shot, but you guys, I don't know.
You're 38 too.
I don't know if this is done.
Bring the top set. I'll have to come for like 50th. You're gonna see a switch show.
You have to. You have to. Otherwise, you're not even close. Might as well pull a trigger.
You got any more to go?
I have one more bullet. Give me something.
Who is it?
You get a cheese bed. You get a snack also.
I find it.
The lady looks, she goes, oh, you need a Band-Aid.
I told you to wrap that so much up.
Tape. How do you tape? There's a shitload of material.
You got tons of tape. You're here, dude.
Yeah.
People say, well, a little Stanley took care of it. Sympathy. Sympathy.
Come outside and get a snack. Depending on how bad you cut it, it's just good. Boy, Cameron and I were just fast on Thursday.
Oh, you got a barrier in here? Yeah, it is. And I thought you said that. Oh,
12 buttons. That's where we were.
Cameron, I can't count it. All I know is
You guys drop 2 buttons of oil and turn left. If you guys come back. If you come back. If you can't, you got it.
yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, this is 38. For that, you're playing.
I had a leg.
Happy we got 25 would be about.
Could I have Jade Murphy and Gypsy Holman to the entry office, please? Jade Murphy and Gypsy Holman.
I like putting the brakes on Buddy and then let him go.
So that was flat over. You should have learned from flat over.
I'm hoping.
Straight up.
Yeah, that was the higher number.
Yeah, today.
Well, today, yeah.
This is rotating forward.
Well, who knows how many they have. Isn't it? Yeah. I got some of those.
I'm thinking about going something.
At the bar? What are you going to get at the bar? I don't drink.
I don't either.
I wrote better if I start drinking.
I believe we're good to go. Going to get it in the way right here. Number 481, Riding Fortune, and Jason James. And James Johnson, excuse me. Riding Fortune, James Johnson. Then Buck Brayton and Brody Gilbert, followed by Ryan Schlesinger and Cash Cook and Amanda Rosencrantz, Kim Ostrich.
It's whiskey. Yeah.
Buck Brayton and Brody Gilbert, you can ride on in. Buck Brayton and Russell Gilbert, you can ride on in. Going to be elected to very end there, 15-9-7, 15-97. To bring it to Buck Brayton and Brody Gilbert. Ryan Schlesinger and Cash Cook on deck, Amanda Rosencrantz and Kim Ostrich at 44-45, and Cash Baxter and Shelby Berg. Ryan Schlesinger and Cash Cook, you can ride on in. Schlesinger and Cook, boxes are yours.
You see him bend that stair?
No time for 482-43 now. Schlesinger and Cook. Amanda Rosencrantz and Kim Ostrich, you're on deck. Baxter and Berg, you're 485. 46, Mike Kegley and Cash Gearhart. Mike Kegley, Cash Gearhart, you're 486. You're going to be fourth out. Amanda Rosencrantz and Kim Ostrich right into the bottom of the knot, please. Ryan Schlesinger and Cash Cook right now, number 483. 44, Rosencrantz and Ostrich. Baxter and Berg on deck, and Kegley and Gearhart. No time, we're into number 484 now. Amanda Rosencrantz and Kim Ostrich. Cash Baxter, Shelby Berg on deck, Mike Kegley, Cash Gearhart, 486. 487 is going to be Morella and Hutchison. Morella and Hutchison, 487. Cash Baxter, Shelby Berg, 485 right on here. 485, you right in, please. Rosencrantz and Ostrich right here at 484. Cash and Shelby, welcome, good to see you. No time. 484, going to go to 45 now. Cash Baxter and Shelby Berg. Then Mike Kegley and Cash Gearhart, followed by Aiden Morella, Brayton Hutchison, Karen Hall, Jim Espy, 48, 49, Tila Stevenson, and Travis Koenig. Mike Kegley and Cash Gearhart, number 486, right on in. 486, boxes are yours. Cash Baxter, Shelby Berg. Was 5, 13, 57, 13 and 5-7. Number 486, now Mike Kegley and Cash Gearhart. Aiden Morella, Brayton Hutchison on deck, and the hole is going to be Long and Espy. Tila Stevenson and Travis Koenig here, 489. Aiden Morella and Brayton Hutchison at 487. 487, go ahead and ride in. This is Mike Kegley and Cash Gearhart, 486, no time. 487 now, Aiden Morella, Brayton Hutchison. Garrett Long and Jim Espy on deck, 488, 489 is going to be Tina Stevenson, Travis Koenig, Ariana Henry and Jake Murphy, 490. Henry and Murphy, 490. Garrett Long and Jim Espy, 488, Riley and 488, boxes are yours. Morella and Hutchison right here. Morella and Hutchison, they're going to be slick, 875. 875. Garrett Long and Jim Espy. Tina Stevenson and Travis Koenig, number 489. 49, Glenn Ronnie. This is Long and Espy, and that's 902. 902 puts us to Tina Stevenson and Travis Koenig at 489. Ariana Henry and Jay Murphy on deck. McRae Edwards and DJ Willoughby, 491 and 492 will be Jesse Whitlock and Austin Ellenson.
Every time, same thing. Yep, wins everything.
Ariana Henry and Jay Murphy at 490. Go ahead, Ronnie, at 490, even right on here. Tina Stevenson and Travis Koenig right here, number 489. No time at 489. We'll go to 490 now. Ariana Henry and Jay Murphy. McRae Edwards and TJ Weatherby on deck, 491, 492. Whitlock and Ellenson. Ryan Knight, Sean Hando, 493. Ryan Knight and Sean Hando, 493 or 4 away. McRae Edwards and TJ Weatherby. We're looking for you at the bottom of the knot here.
Tom panic.
Ariana Henry, Jake Murphy going in for soup mode right now. McRae Edwards and TJ Weatherby. You can make your way on in. Got a pretty run started right here. Let's see if we can finish it up. Jake Murphy. Finish it up, we will. We did take a leg. 17, deuce, 17-22. McRae Edwards and TJ Weatherby right down to 491. 492 going to be Whitlock and Ellenson. Ryan Knight and Sean Hando, 493, 494. Morris and Connolly. Jesse Whitlock and Austin Ellenson at 492 line in. Straight up, 812 for Edwards and Weatherby. 812. Number 492, Jesse Whitlock and Austin Ellenson. Line 9, Sean Handel on deck, 493, 494. Going to be Logan Morris and Sam Connolly. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hagee, 495. Goodwin and Hagee, 495. Your fourth out. Line 9, Sean Handel at 493. Got you in the on-deck circle. Jesse Whitlock and Austin Ellenson at 492. Go ahead, ride in 492. You can ride in, please. Ryan Knight and Sean Handel right here, 493. Boxes are yours. Whitlock and Ellenson, 973. We did take the barrier. They'll open out to a 1473. Ryan Knight, Sean Handel right now, 493, 594, Morris and Connolly. Jim Goodwin, Todd Hagee, third out. Small and Henry, fourth out, 496. Fourth out. Logan Morris, Jim Connolly. Morris and Connolly, go ahead and ride on in. This is Ryan Knight and Sean Handel getting a little bit of an early start. And we will net nothing to number 494 now. Logan Morris and Sam Connolly. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hagee on deck. Then Small and Henry, following Garrett Walker, Payson Anderson, 497. Jim Goodwin, Todd Hagee, 495. 495, go ahead and ride in. Morris and Connolly, no time. 874, excuse me. I'm sorry, 874 for Morris and Connolly. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hagee going up right now. Jim Goodwin, Todd Hagee. A.J. Small, Aaron Henry, right on in. Garrett Walker, Payson Anderson, here at 497. Jim Goodwin, Todd Hagee here, number 495. Going to face up 907. 907, that'll put us to 496. A.J. Small and Aaron Wheeler. Garrett Walker and Payson Anderson on deck, 497, 498, Dan Carr and Hazen Paul, Case Kerr and Tony Desatel. No time at number 496. Garrett Walker and Payson Anderson coming at you right now, 497. 498 going to be Dan and Hayes, and Dan Carr and Hazen Paul, 499. Case Kerr, Tony Desatel, and then Ryan Schlesinger and Shan Laurie. Dan Carr, Hazen Paul, now number 498. 499 going to be Kerr and Desatel. 500, Ryan Schlesinger, Shan Laurie, then Laney Williams, Eden Gutierrez.
Well, check that one off.
No time, 498. Going to go right down to Kerr and Desatel.
498.
Case Kerr, Tony Desatel, number 499. Going to work right now, 500. Ryan Schlesinger, Shan Laurie, right on in. Laney, Eden, Shay, Adam. Coming your way, no time at 499 to 500 now. Ryan Schlesinger and Shan Laurie. Draw 500. Laney Williams and Aiden Gutierrez, number 501. Go ahead and ride on in. This is Ryan Schlesinger and Shan Laurie. No time.
502 again is Laney Williams and Eden Gutierrez, Shea Herbert, and Adam Sneed. You'll follow at 502, 503, Leroy Hansen, Austin Stewart, Buck Brayton, and Wild Winter Hampton at 504. Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed, 502. Boxes are yours, please, team 502. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 501. 502 is Shea Herbert, Adam Sneed, Leroy Hansen, Austin Stewart on deck at 503, 504, Buck Brayton, Wyndham Hampton, Scott Olson, Jim Espy at 505. Leroy and Austin, 503. Boxes are yours, please. Team 503. Go ahead and ride on in. No time at 502. 503 is Leroy Hansen, Austin Stewart, Buck Brayton, and Wynn Hampton on deck 504. 505, Scott Olson, Jim Espy, Shea Albright, Shane Mintz. You are 506. Buck and Winda, 504. Boxes are yours, please. Team 504. Boxes are yours.
There you go.
That is an 11:15 straightaway. 11:15 straightaway. Team 504, Buck Brayton and Winda Hampton, followed by Scott Olson, Jim Espy at 505, 506, Shea Albright, Shane Mintz, McKay Payne, and Newton Aram, Team 507. I'm sorry, no time here at 504. 505 is Scott Olson, Jim Espy, Shea Albright, Shane Mintz at 506, 507, McKay Payne, New Haram, Doyle Music, and Steve Kleinsasser, 508. Shea Albright, Shane Mintz at 506. Go ahead and ride in, please.
I didn't hear you screaming.
This is Scott Olson and Jim Espy right here. No time at 505. 506 is Shea Albright and Shane Mintz, McKay Payne, and New Haram at 507. Doyle Music, Steve Kleinsasser, 508. Court Fleming and Rich Mernian, you are 509.
I made it with Tom.
McCade and Newt, 507. Ride in, please. Team 507. Go ahead and ride in, please.
My best run of the day was with you.
Smooth run. That's an 11 flat straightaway. 11 flat straightaway. Team 507, McCade Payne, New Haram, Doyle Music, Steve Kleinsasser, 508, 509, Court Fleming, Rich Mernian, O'Kella Whitford, and Trevor Peterson, 510. Doyle and Steve, 508. Boxes are yours, please. Team 508. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 507. 508 is Doyle Music, Steve Kleinsasser, Court Fleming, and Rich Mernian at 509. O'Kella Whitford and Trevor Peterson at 510. Tila Stevenson and Ray Whitford at Team 511. Court and Ridge, 509. Boxes are yours, please. Team 509. Go ahead and ride in, please. No time here at 508. Going for 509, Court Fleming, Rich Mernian, O'Kella Whitford, and Trevor Peterson on deck at 510. 511 is Tila Stevenson, Ray Whitford, Scott Kettleman, and Chase Wolf. You are 512. O'Kella and Trevor, 510. Boxes, please. Team 510. Go ahead and ride on in. Tila and Ray, you will follow at 511. Smooth run, 11:15 straightaway. That's an 11:15 straightaway. Team 510 is O'Kella Whitford, Trevor Peterson, Tila Stevenson, and Ray Whitford on deck at 511. 512, Scott Kettleman, Chase Wolf, Junior Gutierrez, and Gentry Coulter. You are 513.
It was so good.
No time here at 510. 511, Tila Stevenson and Ray Whitford, Scott Kettleman and Chase Wolf at 512. 13, Junior Gutierrez, Gentry Coulter, Doug Woodell, and Raquel Armejo, 514. Scott and Chase at 512. Boxes are yours, please. Team 512. Boxes are yours, please. Smooth run, 13:52, including that barrier, 13:52, including. Going for 512, Scott Kettleman and Chase Wolf, Junior Gutierrez, Gentry Coulter on deck at 513. 514, Doug Woodell and Raquel Armejo done. Carr and James Johnson, 515. 171 remaining in the round. Team ropers, 171. Junior and Gentry at 513.
The barrier is really far away. Skinny arena.
Yeah!
With a leg down at the end is a 1676 and gets you a ticket to go see Miss Gina. Team 513, Junior Gutierrez and Gentry Coulter, followed by Doug Goodell and Raquel Armejo at 514. Dan Carr and James Johnson at 515. Riley Spencer and Don McKenzie at 516. Doug and Raquel, my goodness, Raquel, struggling. No time here at 5:13. At 5:14, Doug Waddell and Raquel Armejo. Dan Carr and James Johnson on deck at 5:15. 16 is Riley Spencer, Don McKenzie, Delvin Champion, Kate Racine at 5:17.
Way more comfortable.
No time at 5:14. 5:15, Dan Carr and James Johnson, you're up. Riley Spencer and Don McKenzie at 5:16. Delvin Champion, Kate Racine at close.
Sometimes. That time. Only got outside.
No time here at 5:15. 5:16, Riley Spencer and Don McKenzie, please. Then Delvin Champ and Kate Racine at 17. 18, Chalice Whitlock, Shelby Berg, Richard Esterby, and Elias Biles still 5:19. No time here at 5:16. 5:17, Delvin Champ and Kate Racine, please. Chalice Whitlock and Shelby Berg on deck at the 18. 19, Richard Esterby, Elias Biles, still Frank Bevins, and Martin Watson, 5:20. Chalice and Shelby, 5:18. Right in, please. Head up, running straight down the pen. Get us to feet. No time at 5:17. 5:18. Chalice Whitlock and Shelby Berg. Richard Esterby and Elias Bysteel at 19. 20. Frank Bevins, Martin Watson, Buck Brayton, and Garrett Long at 5:21. I'm sorry, no time here at 5:18. At 5:19, Richard Esterby and Elias Bysteel. Frank Bevins, Martin Watson at 20. 21, Buck Brayton, Garrett Long, Kenny Overich, and Tony Destel at 5:22. Frank and Martin at 5:20. Boxes are yours, please. Bevins and Watson. No time here at 5:20. Team 19. 5:20 is Frank Bevins, Martin Watson, Buck Brayton, and Garrett Long at 5:21. 5:22 is Candy Overich, Tony Destel, Cale Francois, Jim Scott. 5:23. Shea Herbert and Jay Cochran. Think about it at 5:24 mark. Buck and Garrett, 5:21. Right in. With a leg on that is a 14:49 for the total of 14:49. Going down to team 5:21, Buck Brayton and Garrett Long, Candy Overich and Tony Destel on deck at 22. 23, Cale Francois, Jim Scott, Shea Herbert, Jay Cochran, you are 524. Candy and Tony, 5:22. Right in, please, team 5:22. Right on in, please. With the leg, that's a 16.78 including, a 16.78 including. Team 522, Candy Overage, Tony Destel, Kale Francois, Jim Scott at 523, 524, Shea Herbert, Jay Cochran, Tyler Wojciechowski, and Channing Johnson at 525. Kale Francois, Jim Scott, 523. Boxes are yours, please. Team 523. Boxes are yours, please. Destel, with a leg on it, is a 14.70. 14.70. Going down to team of 523. Kale Francois, Jim Scott, Shea Herbert, Jay Cochran on deck at 524. 525. Tyler Wojciechowski, Channing Johnson, Rylan Erickson, and Bryce Mockaby, 526. Shea MJ at 524. Right on in, please, team 524. No time here at 523, 524. Shea Herbert, Jay Cochran, Tyler Wojciechowski, and Channing Johnson on deck at 525, 526. Rylan Erickson and Bryce Mockaby, Leroy Hansen, and Tom Knight at 527. Tyler and Channing at 525. Boxes are yours, please, team 525. Boxes are yours, please. We got a smooth run at a 9.63, gentlemen, a 9.63. Going for team 525, Tyler Wojciechowski and Channing Johnson. Rylan Erickson, Bryce Mockaby, you're on deck at 526. In the hole, it's Leroy Hansen, Tom Knight, Chris Gilbertson, and John Marmon. You're going to be 4 out at 528. Rylan Erickson and Bryce Mockaby, 526. Boxes are yours, please. And the leg on that is a 15.55, including a 15.55, including. Going for team at 526, Rylan Erickson, Bryce Mockaby, Leroy Hansen, and Tom Knight at 527, 528, Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon, Aaron Glebe, and Tater Moody, 529. Leroy and Tom, 527. Right in, please. Team 527, right in, please. Darn it, no time here at 526. 527, Leroy Hansen and Tom Knight. Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon at 528, 529. Aaron Lee, Tater Moody, Cameron Racer, and Jason Bowman, 530. Chris and John at 528. Right in, please. Chris and John at 528. No time here for 527. 528, Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon, Aaron Glebe, and Tater Moody at 529. 530, Cameron Racer, Jason Bowman, Cindy Little Plume, and Terry Moe, 531. Aaron and Tater, 529. Boxes are yours, please. Team 529. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 528. 529, Aaron Glebe, Tater Moody, Cameron Racer, and Jason Bowman at 530. 31 is Suni Little Plume and Terry Moe. Tawny Nichols and Rocky Racine, 533. 532.
It's really frustrating when you do. I can't believe it.
Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon, come back and see me. No time here at 529, 530. Cameron Racer, Jason Bowman, Suni Little Plume, and Terry Moe at 531, 532. Tawny Nichols, Rocky Racine, Pat Doty, and Bruce Broderson, 533. Suni Little Plume and Terry Moe, 531. No time here at 530. 531, Suni Little Plume, Terry Moe, Tawny Nichols, Rocky Racine at 532. Pat Doty, Bruce Broderson, 533. Doug Waddell, Brian Sexton, 534. Tawny and Rocky at 5:32. Tawny Nichols, Rocky Racine, 5:32. SUNY Little Plume, Terry Moe in the hunt. Going to come up empty-handed, no time. Let's go to 5:32. Tawny Nichols, Rocky Racine, Pat Doty, Bruce Broderson at 5:33, 5:34. Doug Waddell, Brian Sexton, Riley Fortune, Jen Brander, 5:35. Bill Gunville, Mike Fuller, 536. Nice run. That is an 8:14 straightaway. 8:14. Go get yourself another one. Going for number 5:33, Pat Doty, Bruce Broderson, Doug Waddell, Brian Sexton at 34-35, Riley Fortune, Jen Brander, Bill Gunville, Mike Fuller at 536. Mike Kegley, Trevor Peterson, you're out at 537. No time here at C at 5:30. Doug and Brian, yes. Riley Fortune, Jen Brander on deck at 5:35. Bill Gunville, Mike Fuller, 5:36. Mike Kegley and Trevor Peterson at 5:37. Riley and Jen at 535. Ride in, please, team 535. With a leg, that is a 15-26, including a 15-26, including. Going to team 535, Riley Fortune and Jen Brander, please. Bill Gunville, Mike Fuller at 5:36. Boxes are yours, 5:36. Boxes are yours. Yes, ma'am. That is a 9:40 straight away at 9:40 straight away. Going to team 5:36, Bill Gunville, Mike Fuller, Mike Kegley, and Trevor Peterson at 5:37. Colton Hubbs and Robert Mast at 5:38. Then I'm going to go for Chris Gilbertson and John Martin. Mike Kegley and Trevor Peterson, 5:37. Ride in, please. No time here at 5:36, 5:37. Mike Kegley, Trevor Peterson, Colton Hubbs and Robert Mast on deck at 5:38. Then Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon, Gypsy Holman, and Spencer Gibbs at 5:39. Colton and Robert, 5:38. Boxes, please. Team 538. Boxes are yours, please. That is an 11:34 straight away. 11:34 straight away. Team 538, Colton Hubbs, Robert Mast, Chris Gilbertson, John Marmon at 5. You're on deck. Then Gypsy Holman, Spencer Gibbs, 5:39. Gail Stumpcap and Micah Frazier, 5:40. All right, Colton and Robert. Then Chris Gilbertson and John Marmon on deck. Gypsy Holman, Spencer Gibbs at 5:39. Gail Stumpcap and Michael Frazier at 5:40. T-Ness and Stetson Watson at 5:41. No time here at 5:38. Chris Gilbertson and John Marmon, you're up. Gypsy Holman, Spencer Gibbs at 5:39. Gail Stumpcap, Michael Frazier, then T-Ness and Stetson Watson at 5:41. I'm sorry, no time here. Team 539, Gypsy Holman, Spencer Gibbs, Gail Stumpcap, Mike Frazier at 5:40, 5:41 is T-Ness, Stetson Watson, Doyle Music, Dylan Roloff at 542. Gail and Mike at 540. Ride in, please. Gail and Mike at 540. Ride in. No time here at 539. Team 540, Gail Skunkcat, Micah Frazier, T. Ness, and Stetson Watson at 541. William Music, Dylan Roloff at 542. At 543, Dave Paul, Mason Paul, Tom Williams, Michelle Antone, 544. T. and Stetson, 541. Ride in, please, Team 541. With a leg on that is a 16.34 including, a 16.34 including. Team 541, T. Ness, Stetson Watson, Doyle Music, Dylan Roloff at 542, 543, Dave Paul, Mason Paul, Tom Williams, Michelle Antone at 544. Doyle and Dylan, 542. Boxes are yours, please. Team 542, boxes are yours, please.
Oh, man.
Darn it, no time here at 541. 542, Doyle Music, Dylan Roloff, Dave Paul, Mason Paul at 543. 544, Tom Williams, Michelle Antone, Lady Williams, Braden Hutchinson, 545. Dave and Hazen, 543. Boxes are yours, please. Team 543, boxes are yours, please. Nice run at a 9 flat. Team Ropers, that is a 9 flat. Team 543, Dave Paul, Hazen Paul, Tom Williams, Michelle Antone at 544, 545. At Laney Williams, Braden Hutchinson, Amanda Rosenkrantz, and Jade Murphy at 546. Tom and Michelle, 544. Boxes are yours, please. Team 544. No time here at 543. 544, Tom Williams, Michelle Antone, followed by Laney Williams and Braden Hutchinson at 545. Amanda Rosenkrantz, Jade Murphy at 546. Zach Rappline, Don McKenzie at 547. That works at a 942 straight away, 942. Going for Laney and Braden at 545. Amanda Rosenkrantz, Jade Murphy at 546. Zach Rappline and Don McKenzie at 547. Vanessa Espinoza and Kate Racine, 548. Amanda and Jade, boxes are yours. No time here. Let's go Amanda Rosenkrantz and Jade Murphy at 546. Zach Rappline, Don McKenzie at 547. Bless Espinoza, Kate Racine, 548. Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry at 549. No time here at 546. 547, Zach Rappline, Don McKenzie, Bless Espinoza, Kate Racine at 548, Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry at 549. Then I'm going to look for Gypsy Holman and Spencer Gibbs. Bless and Cade at 548. Ride in, please, Team 548. Go ahead and ride in, please. That is a 1284 straight away, a 1284 straight away. Team 548, Bless Espinoza, Kate Racine, Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry on deck at 549. Gypsy Holman and Spencer Gibbs, 3 out, followed by Marvin Bevins and Grant Fox at 550. Tessie and Aaron, 5:49. Boxes are yours, please. Tessie and Aaron at 5:49. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 5:48. 5:49. Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry, Gypsy Molman, Spencer Gibbs on deck, followed by Martin Bevins, Grant Fox at 5:50. Pat Doty, Tony Desito, 5:51. Do I have Aaron Henry? Nope. Marvin Bevins and Grant. Nope. Gypsy and Spencer. Do I have Gypsy and Spencer? Did Gypsy come back? Oh, yeah, there we are. Then we'll go Marvin Bevins, Grant Fox at 5:50, Pat Doty, Tony Desitel 5:51, Jim Goodwin and Ben Sulzer at 5:52.
He got a leg, he just couldn't get to his dally. It's his biggest problem. And then he panicked. You know, once he missed it, and it's like, you know.
With a leg, that is a 17.75 including, 17.75 including. Team 550, Marvin Bevins, Grant Fox, you are up. Then we have Pat Doty and Tony Desitel at 5:51, Jim Goodwin, Ben Sulzer 5:52, Aaron Acton Brander and Jen Brander 5:53. This is 5:50, Marvin and Grant right here. Pat Doty, Tony Desitel at 5:51. No time at 50. Team at 5:51, Pat Tony Desitel, Jim Goodwin, Ben Sulzer at 52, 53, Afton Brander, Jen Brander, Dan Yates, Josh Skunkcap at 54. Jim Goodwin and Ben Sulzer at 5:52. No time here at 51. Team 5:52, Jim Goodwin and Ben Sulzer, Afton Brander and Jen Brander at 53, 54, Dan Yates, Josh Skunkcap, Scott Olson and Chris Eckhart at 55. Afton and Jen, 55, right in please, or 53, excuse me, 5:53, right in. Looking at Jim Goodwin and Ben Sulzer right here. I'm sorry, no time at 5:52, 5:53, Afton Brander and Jen Brander, Dan Yates and Josh Skunkcap on deck at 54, 55, Scott Olson, Chris Eckhart, Rob Erickson, Seth Longberg at 56. Team Rovers, we got 131 left. If we put the absolute best into it, you can give. We could be done by about 8:15 with long rounds. Goals are good to achieve. No time here at 5:53, 5:54, Dan Yates, Josh Skunkcap, you're up. Scott Olson, Chris Eckhart at 55, 5:56. Rob Erickson, Seth Longberg, Ariana Henry, and Billy Lemire at 5:57. Scott Olson and Chris Eckhart at 5:55. Ride in please. No time here at 54, 55. Now Scott Olson, Chris Eckhart, Rob Erickson and Seth Longberg at 56, 57. Ariana Henry, Billy Lemire, Cody Simpson, Trevor Peterson at 58. Cutoff time looks to be at 32:62. 32:62 is the cutoff time. Rob Erickson and Seth Longberg, 56. Boxes are yours, please. No time down at the bottom of the pen for 5:55. Let's go to 5:56. Rob Erickson, Seth Longberg, Ariana Henry, and Billy Lemire at 57. Cody Simpson, Trevor Peterson at 5:58. John Montel and Curtis Montel, 559. Ariana Henry and Billy Lemire, 5:57. Rob Erickson and Seth Longberg, I'm sorry, no time at 56, 57, Ariana Henry, Billy Lemire, Cody Simpson, Trevor Peterson at 58, 59, John and Curtis Monteau, Garrett Long, and Tayton Tweet, team 560. Cody and Trevor, 558. Right in, please, team 558. Right in, please. We'll get a leg on that, a 1481 including, a 1481 including. Going to team 558, Cody Simpson, Trevor Peterson. John and Curtis Monteau at 559, Garrett Long, Tayton Tweet at 560, Bill Gunville, John Marmon, you are 561. No time at 558, 559, John and Curtis Monteau, Garrett Long and Tayton Tweet at 560, 561, Bill Gunville, John Marmon, and Lane Williams and Tom Osborne at 562. Garrett and Tate, 560. Boxes are yours, please. Team 560. No time here at 559. 560, Garrett Long, Tayton Tweed, Bill Gunville, John Marmon at 561, Lady Williams, Tom Osborne at 562, Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry. 4 teams out, hopefully. Bill and John, 561. Boxes are yours, please, 561. No time here at 560, 561. Bill Gunville, John Marmon, you're up. Lady Williams and Tom Osborne at 562. Tessie Lemire, Aaron Henry, your third out, followed by Chad Vivian and Jimmy Baker at 563. Laney and Tom, 562, please, team 562. No time here at 561, 562, Laney Williams, Tom Osborne, then Tessie Lemire and Aaron Henry. Chad Vivian and Jim Baker at 563, T-Ness, Ryan Ford at 564. No time at 562. We have Tessie and Aaron. Hold up. Do I have Aaron Henry? Do we know Aaron Henry? Do I have Aaron Henry? Don't hurry, Tessie. Apparently he's not here. Let's go Chad Vivian and Jim Baker, then T-Ness and Ryan Ford at 564, 565, Doyle Music, Michelle Antone at 566, Shay Albright and Brad Duffield. T and Ryan, boxes are yours, please. That is a 746 straightaway, 746 straightaway. Team 564, T-Ness and Ryan Ford, Doyle Music, Michelle Antone on deck at 65, 66, Shay Albright, Brad Duffield, Dave Paul, Bob Peters at 567. Doyle and Michelle, 565. Boxes are yours, please. Doyle and Michelle at 565. No time here at 564. 565 now. Doyle Music, Michelle Antone. Shay Albright and Brad Duffield on deck at 566. 567. Dave Paul, Bob Peters, Bristol Small, and Ray Whitford at 568. Shay and Brad. Boxes are yours, please. Shay and Brad. Boxes are yours, please. Darn it, that doesn't happen very often. No time at 565. 566, Shay Albright, Brad Duffield, Dave Paul, and Bob Peters at 67. 68, Bristol Small, Ray Whitford, Weston Paul, and Rylan Erickson at 569. I'm sorry, no time here at 566. 567 is Dave Paul and Bob Peters. Bristol Small and Ray Whitford at 568. Weston Paul and Rylan Erickson at 69. Then Riley Spencer, Ben Sulzer at 570. Bristol and Ray, 568. with a leg. That is a 15.63, including a 15.63, including. Team 568, Bristol Small, Ray Whitford, Weston Paul, and Rylan Erickson at 69.70 is Riley Spencer Bensel. So Shallis Whitlock and Chase Wolf, 571. Bristol's got it on. Ray Whitford, yes, 698, 698. Team 569, Weston Paul and Rylan Erickson, Riley Spencer and Ben Sulzer at 570, 571. Shallis Whitlock, Chase Wolf, Dan Yates, and Elias Biles Steel, you are 572. Riley and Ben, 570. Right on in, please, Riley and Ben. Mr. Erickson, you got it. That'll get you to Arena 2 at a 14.53, including a 14.53. Team 570, Riley Spencer, Ben Sulzer, Shallis Whitlock, and Chase Wolf at 71. 72, Dan Yates and Elias Biles Steel, Ethan Gutierrez and Chris Eckhart at 573. Weston Paul and whoever you just roped, you need to come back around. That was the wrong partner. No time here at 570. Little feller on the yellow horse and who you roped with, you got to come back to me, please. 571, Shallis Whitlock and Chase Wolf, Dan Yates and Elias Biles still at 572. 573, Ethan Gutierrez and Chris Eckhart. Dan Yates and Elias Biles Steel at 572. No time here at 571. 572, Dan Yates and Elias Biles Steel, Ethan Gutierrez, Chris Eckhart at 573, Neil Muscat, Corey Gangle at 574.
That's like I'm mad about that.
Ethan and Chris, 573. Boxes are yours, please. 573. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 572. 573, Ethan Gutierrez, Chris Eckhart, you are up. Neil Muscat, Corey Gangle at 574. 575, Case Kirk, Cruz Biles. Kevin Montgomery, Seth Longbreak, 576. Weston Paul, can you... Kate, will you grab that little feller? Will you send him out to my play? Send him over here. Send him over here. Come see me, my little friend. You come over here.
You know, right? Oh, yeah. When you come live with me, right?
No time here at 573. Hold up 1 second for me. All right, we're going to go Neil Muscat, Corey Gangle, Case Kerr, Cruz Biles, then I'm going to go back and get Weston Paul and Rylan Erickson. No time here at 574. 575, Case and Cruz. Then again, I'm going to go back for Weston and Rylan. And we go at 576, Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak. No, you're 609, buddy. 609. I'm at 575. You just hang out until I tell you to move. You just stay right there. All right. You hang out. No time here at 575. Let's go for Weston Paul and Rylan Erickson. I'm sorry, no time in here. By the way, before I get too much farther, Tessie's here. Do I have Aaron? Well, heavens to Betsy, let's take you and get this done. Then we're going to carry on with Kevin Montgomery, Seth Longbreak at 576, Alvaro Jones and Curtis Montoya at 577, Bless Espinosa and Channing Johnson at 578. I'm sorry, no time here at 549. We are back on track. Let's put it together now. 576, Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak. Then we go Alvaro Jones and Curtis Montoya at 577, 578, Bless Espinosa, Channing Johnson, Justin Holford, and Austin Stewart at 579. Alvaro and Curtis, 577. Boxes are yours, please. Team 577. Boxes are yours, please. No time here at 576. 577, Alvaro Jones. No time here at 577. 578, Bless Espinosa, Channing Johnson, Justin Holford, Austin Stewart at 579, Billy Britton and Ryan Cook at 580. Justin and Austin, 579. Right in, please, team 579. With a leg, that is a 15.38 including, a 15.38 including. Team 579, Justin Holford, Austin Stewart, please. $580, Billy Britton and Ryan Cook, right on in, please. No time here at 579, 580, Billy Britton, Ryan Cook, Chad Vivian, Raquel Armejo, goodness, Raquel. We're at 581, Briella Nichols and Brian Sexton at 582, Tawny Nichols, Brody Nichols, 583. Chad and Raquel at 581. Boxes are yours, please. We're looking at Billy and Ryan. S41 all the way out. Let's go to Chad, Vivian, and Raquel Armejo. Briella Nichols and Brian Sexton at 582, 583. Tawny Nichols, Brody Nichols, Marvin Bevins, and Warren Baker at 584.
You know, if your first dealer would have fucking caught, you'd probably been so
I didn't break the barrier.
yeah, you came out really good.
Briella and Brian, 582. Right in, please. Team 582.
Well,
Right in, please. No time here at 581. 582, Briola Nichols and Brian Sexton. Tanya Nichols, Brody Nichols at 583. 584, Marvin Bevins, Warren Baker, Garrett Long, Kate Racine. You are 585.
Then I tried to catch up.
yeah, but you tip video.
I launched as far as I could.
Hold up. Keeler, are you Brody Nichols? Okay, you two need to come back. That was Briella. Oh, there's Tawny. My goodness. Yes, we are good. That's Doug throwing me under the bus.
We could have too.
Now Tawny and Brody.
So you gotta put your horse away.
Where are you gonna put it?
My trailer.
Just got off there.
Tie him up, get him some water.
Better off the
Marvin and Warren right here. Kevin and Seth at 576. Are you back? No time here at 584. Do we have Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak?
You're up.
Oh, do I have Garrett Long and Kate Racine? 585. Aaron Gleave and Shelby Berg at 586. Leroy Hansen and Ray Belling at 587. Payson Anderson and Jason Bowman at 588.
they should tell you that.
No time here at 585. 586. Aaron and Shelby, ladies.
I can't believe he tied it.
Then Leroy Hansen and Ray Belling on deck at 587. Payson Anderson and Jason Bowman at 588. Pat Doty and Michelle Antone at 589. I'm sorry, no time here at 586. 587, Leroy Hansen and Ray Belling. Can't mess that person up. Payson Anderson and Jason Bowman at 588. Pat Doty and Michelle Antone at 589. Marcus Jones and Grant Fox at 590. I'm sorry, no time here at 587. 588, Payson Anderson, Jason Bowman. 589, Pat Doty, Michelle Antone, Marcus Jones, Grant Fox at 590, Richard Esterby and Corey Gangle at 591. Pat and Michelle, 589. Boxes are yours, please, team 589. No time here at 588 to 589. Pat Doty and Michelle Antone, Marcus Jones, and Grant Fox at 590. Richard Esterby and Corey Gangle at 591. Hannah Parker, Drew Stiles at 592.
We'll let you know.
Marcus and Grant, 590. Boxes are yours, please. Team 590. Boxes are yours, please. Sorry, no time at 589. At 590 now, Marcus Jones and Grant Fox, Richard Esterby, Corey Gangle at 591, 592. Hannah Parker, Cruz Viles, Calla Whitford, and Newton Heron, 593. Richard and Corey, 591. Boxes are yours, please. Team 591. Boxes are yours, please. We're going to feet. You're gonna come up empty at 590, no time, 9-1, Richard Esterby and Corey Gango, Hannah Parker and Cruz Viles at 592, 593, Ocala Whitford and Newhair, Mervyn Whitford and Martin Watson at 594. Hannah and Cruz, ride in at 592, please. Hannah and Cruz, go ahead and ride on in at 592. No time here at 591, 592. Hannah Parker, Cruz Viles, Ocala Whitford, and New Harem at 593, 594. Mervyn Whitford, Martin Watson, and Jade Murphy and Curtis Monteau at 595. I'm sorry, no time here at 592. 593 is Ocala Whitford and New Harem. Mervyn Whitford, Martin Watson on deck at 594. 595, Jade Murphy, Curtis Monteau, Trevor Klumbeck, and Jay Cochran at 596. Do I have Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak yet? Do I have Seth Longbreak yet? No time here at 593. 594, Mervyn Whitford and Martin Watson, you're up. Jade Murphy and Curtis Monteau at 595, Trevor Blumbeck, Jay Cochran, 596, Rachel Peters, Bob Peters at 597. $864 straight away, $864 straight away. If you happen to be missing a little sunflower concho, it is down at the strip and shoot. Jade Murphy and Curtis Monteau, 595. Trevor Klumbeck and Jay Cochran ride in at 596. Rachel Peters and Bob Peters at 597. Rattler DeJarle and TJ Weatherby, 598. I swear your run's coming up, Weston. It's almost here. No time here at 595. 596, Trevor Blumbeck and Jay Cochran, please. Followed by Rachel Peters, Bob Peters at 597, Rattler DeJarle, TJ Weatherby at 598, Chad Vivian, Jesse Hostetler, 599.
You yelled at this time.
Maybe I got to short out. All right, Jay.
Jay.
That is an 1122 straight away. 1122 straight away. Going for team 597, Rachel Peters, Bob Peters, you're up. Then Rattler DeJarle, TJ Weatherby at 598. Chad Bibby and Jesse Hostetler at 599. Kevin Montgomery, are you ready? I'll get you after 599. Mr. Longbreak is here. No time here at 597, 598, Rattler DeJarle and TJ Weatherby, Chad Vivian and Jesse Hostetler at 599. Then we go for Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak, Alvaro Jones and Rusty Marshall at 600, John Husky, Garrett Dowdy, 601.
That's like when you're out there.
Chad Vivian, nope, we're going, yes, Chad Vivian and Jesse Hostetler, 599, and then Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak. No time here at 598, 599, Chad Vivian, Jesse Hostetler, Kevin Montgomery, Seth Longbreak, and 600, Alvaro Jones, Rusty Marshall, John Husky, Garrett Dowdy. Whitley went to Try a Night at 602. Kevin and Seth, boxes are yours, gentlemen. Kevin and Seth, boxes are yours, please. Snag the leg, that is a 14-25 including, a 14-25 including. We are going with Kevin Montgomery and Seth Longbreak right here. No time here. Team 600, Alvaro Jones, Rusty Marshall, you're up. John Husky, Garrett Dowdy at 601. Whitley Went, Trying Night at 602. Eric Kubler and Jimmy Baker, 603. 9 teams, Weston, 9 to go.
Husky and Dowdy go ahead right on in. Alvaro Jones and Rusty Marshall. Disappointment right there. They're going to be no time. Number 601 now. John Husky, Garrett Dowdy, Whitley wins. And Trying Night, you're going to be on deck. Then it's Eric Kubler and Jimmy Baker. It's Scott Kellum and Shelby Berger, 604. Whitley went and Trying Night, draw 602. Go ahead right on in. Whitley and Trying. Boxes are yours. John Husky right here. Garrett Dowdy, number 601. Far into the game, and yeah, boys, you're going to be 9.83. 983, I'll bet you Mr. Foster got a great shot at that one. Check out all the photos at his booth. Whitley Went and Trying Night collection now 602. Kubler Baker on deck. Calvinburg give me 604 and 605. Ruby McIndoll coming. Eric Kubler and Jimmy Baker right on in. Kubler Baker, boxes are yours. Whitley Went, Trying Night, not today. Team number 603 now. Kubler and Baker. Scott Tillman and Shelby Berg on deck. And the hole is going to be Beckendahl and Belling. Lane Erickson, Ross Helbig, draw number 606. You are fourth out. 606. You are fourth out. Scott Kellerman and Shelby Berg. Right on in as this team rides out. Kellerman and Berg, you can ride on in. Kubler and Baker in pursuit. Right there, I mean, old Foster's getting all kinds of great shots down there. 10-13. 10-13, that'll put us to Kellerman and Berg. Beckendahl and Belling on deck. Erickson, Helbig, will be 606 and 607. Here's Chad Vivian and Diana Cochran. Vivian and Cochran, you are a handful away. 605, Beckendahl and Belling right on in. Beckendahl, Belling, boxes are yours. Scott Kellerman, Shelby Berg. Going to be no tempo at draw 604, 605 now. Ruby Beckendahl, Ray Belling. Lane Erickson, Ross Helbig, 606. 7 is going to be Vivian Cochran. 8, Tatum Gilbertson and McRae Edwards. 608, you are 4 away. Lane Erickson, Ross Helbig, come on in. Erickson and Helbig, right on in, please. Ruby Beckendahl right here. Ray Belling. Beckendahl doing a little finishing because the sun has set on the final day of the season. No time, number 605. 606 now, Lane Erickson, Ross Helbig. Chad Vivian, Diana Cochran on deck at 607, 608, Gilbertson and Edwards and Marcus Jones. Weston wins. You are draw number 609. Chad Vivian, Diana Cochran, number 607 right in. Chad Vivian, Diana Cochran, 607, you can ride in. Lane Erickson right here. In the company of Ross Helbig, 606. Nice work, boys. You're going to be 12-5-2. 12-5-2 brings us down to draw number 607 out. Chad Vivian and Diana Cochran and Tatum Gilbertson and McRae Edwards here on deck. Then will be Jones and Went and Bagley and Rising at 610. 607, 8, 9, and 10. Oopsie, Erickson and Helbig. Not a bad head catch, I'm afraid. It'll be no time. Number 607, Chad Vivian, Diana Cochran going at you right now. Tom Knight, if you're about, they'd like to see you at the Briggs Distributing Trailer. Tom Knight, if you're within the sound of my voice, they need to see you at the Briggs Distributing Trailer crew, please. Jones and Wynn, number 609, right on in. 609 boxes are yours. Tatum Gilbertson and McRae right now. Number 608. No time at 608, 609 coming out. Jones and Wynn. Bill Bagley, Wyatt Rising on deck of the home is going to be Rich Mernier. and Hayden Tarver, followed by Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond at 6-1-2.
Yes, me. Yes, me.
Bill Begley, Wyatt Rising, go ahead right on in. Begley Rising, boxes are yours. Marcus Jones, we'll put the turn on one for Weston Witt. Weston going to be a leg 16-76. 16-76, that takes us down to Bill Begley and Wyatt Rising, bond for 6-10. 6-11 is going to be Mernion and Tarver. Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond at 6-1-2 and 6-13 to be Trey Moody and Michelle Antone. Rich Mernion, Hayden Tarver. Right on in, Mernion and Tarver. Boxes are yours. Bill Begley, Wyatt Rising here, number 610. Nothing on the end of it. Let's go to number 611 now. 611 will be Rich Mernion and Hayden Tarver. Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond on deck in the hole. It's Moody and Antone and Dutch Helgeson, Mark Watson. 6-14, your fourth out.
I mean, we're getting pretty when we run this last year.
Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond is 6-12. You can run on in. 6-12, please. 6-11, going to be no time. 612, come on, Chanel. Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond. Trey Moody, Michelle Antone on deck at 6-13, 6-14. Helgeson, Watson, Jake Murphy, and Steve Kleinsaucer, 6-15.
I'm not Rick Ryan's friend. Don't give me that Rick Ryan special.
Trey Moody and Michelle Antone. Go ahead right on in, Moody and Antone. Boxes are yours. Foster Baldwin and Tyson Bond are going to be no time. 613 now. Trey Moody, Michelle Antone, Dutch Helgeson, and Mark Watson on deck in the hole. It'll be Murphy and Kleinsaucer, Nick Rook, Bob Peters. 616. Dutch and Mark right on in. Helgeson and Watson. Boxes are yours. Trey Moody and Michelle Antone. Michelle Antone got the hot and
Don't tell anybody I brought my sewage stuff.
10:38, that'll take us down to Dutch Helgeson and Mark Watson at 6:14. Then it's Murphy and Kleinsaucer, 6:15, 16 to be Rook and Peters, Richard Esterby and Curtis Monto, 6:17. Jake Murphy, Stephen Kleinsaucer right on in at 6:15. Dutch Helgeson, Mark Watson, slick little heel shot, take the outside leg, 13-2-2. 13-22, that'll put us down to draw 6:15 now. Jake Murphy and Steve Kleinsaucer. Nick Rook and Bob Peters on deck in the hole. It's Esterby and Monto, Darren Ogden, Grant Fox, 6:18.
Can I have Wayne Hofer and Ryan Cook to the entry office, please? Wayne Hofer and Ryan Cook.
Nick Rook and Bob Peters, come on in. Rook and Peters, you not only in Murphy and Kleinsaucer. Hey, no time, number 615, 616. Now Nick Rook and Bob Peters. Richard Esterby and Curtis Monto on deck in the hole. Will be Ogden and Fox. Morgan Rising, Legend Rio Bird. You are at fourth out. You're 619. Richard Esterby and Curtis Monto, number 617. You can run away at 617. If you would, please. Nick Rook's right here in the company of Bob Peters. And 5 more for a 1350. 13 and a half. Now it's 617. Richard Esterby and Curtis Monto. Derek Ogden and Grant Fox, 618, 619. Rising and Real Bird and Chad Vivian, Garrett Downey, 620 and 4 away. 66 to go. Team Roper, 66 to go. If we mash on the gas, we can get through this long round by about 6:15, about 8:15, excuse me. Ogden and Fox right on in. No time over 6:17. Let's go to 6:18 now. Darren Ogden and Grant Fox. Morgan Rising, Legend Real Bird on deck in the hole with Chad Vivian, Garrett Downey, Lady Bond trying 9-6-2-1. Looking for Darren Ogden and Grant Fox. Are you with us? Darren Ogden, do we have a Grant Fox? We'll check for you down the trail, just a short piece, Darren. Grant Fox, if you're about, we need you at arena number 1. Morgan Rising, Legend Real Bird right now, number 619, number 620 is going to be Vivian and Downey. Lady Bond and Friday Night, number 621, 622, Eric Kugler and Austin Stewart. Kugler and Stewart. Morgan Rising, Legend Real Bird going to work right here. Chad Vivian and Garrett Dowdy right on in. Vivian Dowdy right in, please. Rising and Real Bird, Yahtzee boys, 727. 7:27, that'll look real good down in the second pin. Chad Vivian and Gary Dowdy for 6:20, 6:21 is going to be Bond and Knight. Cougar and Stewart at 6:22, 6:23. Jim Goodwin, Shelby Berg. Fox, if you would please come on over and check in at the desk here. Grant Fox, ride right on over as soon as you get here. Bond and Knight, you can ride in. Got a barrier there, 1281. 12:81 takes us down to draw 6:21. Bailey Bond and Brian Knight. Eric Cooper and Austin Stewart on deck. Then it's going to be Jim Goodwin, Shelby Berg, and Scott Olson, Shea Mintz, 6:24. 6:24, your fourth out. Cooper and Stewart, you can ride in just as soon as this team rides out. We're looking at Barry Bond and Brian Knight, 6:21. Eric Cooper and Austin Stewart, 6:22. Right on in, 6:22. Come right on in, please. This is Barry Bond and Brian Knight, number 621. They take it on time, 622 now, Cooper and Stewart. Jim Goodwin and Shelby Berg on deck, and the holder with Scott Olson and Shane Mintz and Davey Scott, Ryder Felon, 625, your fourth out. 625, you are fourth out. Cooper and Stewart going to work right now. Jim Goodwin and Shelby Berg right on in. Lost a lid in the process right here. And then a leg on top of it, 1473. 1473. It'll put us down to Jim Goodwin and Shelby Berg. Get our lid picked up. Goodwin and Berg coming at you right now. Then Olson and Mintz. Davey Scott, Ryder Felon, 6 in the corner, 626. John Monto and Seth Longbrake. Monto and Longbrake a handful away. Scott Olson and Shane Mintz, 624, you can ride in. Goodwin and Berg. With 5, you are 15-5-6. 15-5-6. It's going to bring us to team at number 624 now. Scott Olson and Shane Mintz. Davey Scott, Ryder Felon on deck. John Monto, Seth Longbrake, 626. Rachel Peters, Cole Thorson, 627. 6:27, exactly 60 to go, Team Rovers. Let's stand on the gas. I think we're going to get out of here maybe in a little bit better shape than we thought originally. Hate to speak too soon, but Davey Scott, Ryder Felon, you can ride on in. Davey and Ryder, you can ride in, please. Scott Olson and Shane Mintz take a no time. Putting this down to draw 625. Davey Scott, Ryder Felon. John Monto and Seth Longbrake, 626, 27. Peters and Thorson, 628. Mason, Anderson, and Red Edwards. 626, Monto and Longbrake. 626, Monto, Longbrake, you can ride on in. Davey Scott on the front side. Ryder Felon, take a leg, 1338. 1338 puts us at 626 now. John Monto and Seth Longbrake. Rachel Peters and Cole Thorson on deck. And the home is going to be 628. Anderson and Edwards. Ridge, Mernian, Dunson, Solberg, 629. Peters and Thorson ride in. Peters and Thorson, you can ride in, please. John Monto and Seth Longbrake here, 626. No time. Let's go to 627 now. Rachel Peters and Cole Thorson, 620 going to be Anderson and Edwards. Rich Murphy and Dustin Solberg at 629. Jones and Helgeson at 630. Mason Edwards and Red Edwards right on in. Mason and Red fill the boxes, please. Rachel Peters right here in the company of Cole Thorson. This is draw 627. 627. We're going to gather them up. 10-15. 10 and 15. That'll work. We'll take it. 628 now. Grant Fox, welcome. Gonna get you picked up here just about 2 or 3. Rich Murphy and Dustin Solberg right on it. Got another great run right here. Bottom into the pin. 7-5-9. Outstanding work, gentlemen. Rich Murphy and Dustin Solberg. Then Jones and Helgeson. After Jones and Helgeson, let's get Darren Ogden and Grant Fox. We'll go from 630 to 618 and back to 631. This one is 629. Rich Mernian, Dustin Solberg, Alberto Jones, Kenny Helgeson, go ahead and run on in. Jones and Helgeson, right into those boxes, please. Rich Mernian and Dustin Solberg at 629. No time at number 629. Going to move down to number 620, 630 now. Jones and Helgeson. Darren Ogden and Grant Fox, you are next out. Darren Ogden to Graham Fox at 618. You can ride in 618. Boxes are yours. Alberta Jones, Kenny Helgeson, no time, number 630. Going to pick up Darren Ogden and Graham Fox here. Then we're back on at Yates and Sulzer.
Enter together so you can put in with somebody and then draw somebody. So like I entered with Darren and Tom.
Yates and Sulzer. Yates and Sulzer, 631. You can run on in, take it, no time, number 618.
I'm sure he will. Yeah, see, there's Darren.
Dan Yates and Ben Sulzer right now, number 631. Woodford and Richards at 632. Go ahead, right on in. 632, right on in. Case Crew Bob Peters at 633. Yes, sir. Reed Bob, 787. Yates and Sulzer, 787. We're starting to get them run together right here now. Merlin Woodford, Jeremiah Richardson coming at you now. 632. Current Peters on deck. Has to be a Brander, 634. Number 635 is Ellie Ray and Tom Knight.
It's smoking since 1 o'clock. There's 692.
Going on 40.
It's like I rope and then it's an hour. And I rope and it's an hour.
Case Current Bob Peters. Right on in. Richardson taking a leg, 1348. 13-48 down to Case Current Bob Peters.
I'll let you guys get back to the video. You want to see Buddy first?
Richard Esterby and Jen Brander, 634. Go ahead, right on in. No time, number 633, 634 coming at you. Richard Esterby and Jen Brander. And the Ray Tom Knight on deck and home is going to be with Intervene, Rusty Marshall, Tony Nichols, Raquel Armego. You are 637, just a handful out. Ellie Ray, Tom Knight, 635. And you can ride in as this team rides out. Ellie Ray and Tom Knight, 635. Go ahead and ride in. Esterby here, Brander. No time. Number 635 now. Ellie Ray and Tom Knight. With the lead, Rusty Marshall on deck. The whole of Nicholson, Armego, Scott Kellerman, and James Johnson is 638. Kellerman Johnson, 638, just a handful out. Whitney Levine and Rusty Marshall, go ahead and ride on in. L.A. Ray, got a big one here for Tom Knight. Got a pair of them right there, nice work, 994 team. 9.94 is going to bring us down to number 636, Whitney Levine and Rusty Marshall. Tony Nichols and Raquel Armejo on deck, and hold is going to be Kelvin and Johnson. Fort Fleming, Sam Connolly, 639. Living in Connolly, you are 639. You are 4 away. Tony Nichols, Raquel Armejo, 637. Right on in, 637 if you would. No time here, number 636. 637 coming right now. Tony Nichols and Raquel Armejo. Scott Kelman and James Johnson on deck, and the hold is going to be Fleming and Connolly. Ratner and Charlotte and Tryon Knight, 640. Scott Kelman and James Johnson at 638. You can not only at 638. Ryan in if you would, please. Nichols and Armejo got 5 with the start, and it's going to trickle downhill from there. I'm sorry, no time. Scott Kelman and James Johnson now 638. Court Fleming, Sam Conley on deck, and hold is going to be Ratner to Charlotte, Tryon Knight, Josh Dickinson, and Michelle Antone, 641. Court Fleming and Sam Connolly, talk your hammer, boys. You're next out. Court Fleming, Sam Conley, 639, right on in. No time at 638. 639 coming at you. Court Fleming, Sam Connolly. Ryder to Charlotte and Try 9. On deck in the hole is going to be Josh Dickinson, Michelle Antone, Dave Paul, Hayden Tarver, 6:42. You're 4 away. Ryder to Charlotte and Try 9, 6:40. Right in. Court flipping right here.
Are you using all of these chairs here?
Sam Connolly got the inside one. 15:49. 15:49. That'll put us down to 6:40. Ryder to Charlotte and Try 9. Josh Dickinson, Michelle Antone, you're on deck. Dave Paul and Hayden Tarver, 6:42. Tatum Gilberts and Jesse Hostutler. You'll be 6-4-3. You are 4 away. We're chipping away, Adam. Team ropers, we're chipping away. Josh Dickinson and Michelle Antone, 6:41 to get right in. 6:41 boxes are yours to Charlotte and Knight, 640. No time. We're going to move down to 6:41 now. Josh Dickinson, Michelle Antone, Dave Paul and Hayden Tarver on deck. Gilbertson and Hostutler, you're 6:43. Lemire and Marmon, you are 6:44. Dave Paul and Hayden Tarver, 6:42. Go ahead right on in. Dickinson and Antone, not today. Number 6:42 now. Dave Paul and Hayden Tarver. Tatum Gilbertson and Jesse Hostutler on deck. And the hold is going to be Claude Lemire and John Marmon. Grayson Hewitt and Brent Edwards, you are 6:45. Gilbertson, Hostutler, 6:43. Gilbertson and Hostutler coming at you right now, 6:43. Claude Lemire and John Marmon on deck. Then it's going to be Hewitt and Edwards and Chad Weimer. Ryan Ford, you're 6:46. Weimer and Ford, 6:46. We got only 40 to go. Team ropers, how about them apples? Claude Lemire and John Marmon, go ahead and ride on in. Claude Lemire, John Marmon, boxes are yours. Tatum Gilbertson and Jesse Hostutler. Taking no time. We're going to move to Claude Lemire now and John Marmon. Number 644. 645. It's going to be Hewitt and Edwards, Chad Weimer and Ryan Ford at 646. Ariana Henry and Liza Ariola, 647. 4 away. Trace and Wren. Right on in, please. Hewitt and Edwards, the boxes are yours. John Marmon. $15-3-4. 15 and 34. Hewitt and Edwards right now. Chad Weaver and Ryan Ford, you're going to be next out at 646. Hewitt and Edwards going right on in. Hewitt and Edwards, boxes are yours. Chad Weaver and Ryan Ford, come on in. No time here at 645. Chad Weaver and Ryan Ford, you're at 646. Ariana Henry and Liza Ariola on deck at number 647. 648 is going to be Becca Dahl and Omstrich and Trevor Glovick, Diana Cochran, and Corcoran, I'm at that age here, number 649. Henry and Ariola right on in. Henry, Ariola, boxes are yours. Weimer and Ford, no time. Bring it down to number 647. Ariana Henry and Liza Ariola. Ruby Beckendall and Kim Omstrich on deck. Glovick and Cochran, you are number 649. Aiden Morella, Tom Osborne, 650. Ruby Beckendall and Kim Omstrich at 648. Even right in, 648. Right in, please. No time here, 647. 648 going to be Ruby Beckendall and Kim Omstrich. Trevor Glovick and Deanna Cochran, you're on deck. Aiden Morella, Tom Osborne. After Beckendall and Obridge right here. After 650, let's jump back and get Hewitt and Edwards. No time here at 648. Next one out is going to be 649. Trevor Glovick and Diana Cochran. Aiden Perella, Tom Osborne, you're going to be on deck. Going to be Tracy Hewitt, Red Edwards. Mervyn Woodford and Stetson Watson, 651. Aiden Correll, Tom Osborne. Go ahead, right on in. Trevor Klubnik and Diana Corcoran. 21 and 6'2". 21-62. Gonna go right now to Aiden Correll and Tom Osborne. Then Tracy Hewitt, Red Edwards. Then we're back on track with 6'5", Mervyn Woodford and Stetson Watson, and Rachel Peters, Terry Moe. Morella Osborne. Hewitt and Edwards, you can ride on in. Hewitt and Edwards going to get you picked up right here. No time at 6:50. Going to go right now to Tracy Hewitt and Red Edwards. Woodford and Watson, 6'5", you can ride in. Hewitt and Edwards. There's going to be no time. Now number 651. Mervyn Woodford and Stetson Watson, 6'5", Peters and Moe, go ahead right on in. 652, 653, 654. Be thinking about it. Stetson Watson, nice little cowboy.
Yeah, boy.
Woodford and Watson, good work, 929. Rachel Peters, Terry Moe right now. Esther B and Sexton, 653 right on in. 653, go ahead right in, please. This is Rachel Peters. This is Terry Moe. Bottom end of the pin. We're going to get this one down at 11:37. 11:37. We got now 30 to go, everybody. 30 to go. Richard Esteby and Brian Sexton. Cody Simpson and Austin Ellenson on deck. There's going to be Small and Cook. And Talbot Champ, Kate Helmick, 656. Cody Simpson and Austin Ellenson, your 654. You can ride on in. Esteby and Sexton, 653. Not tonight. Team number 654 will be Cody Simpson and Austin Ellenson. Bristol Small and Ryan Cook on deck. Talbot Champ and Kate Helmick, 656. Thorson and Gangle, 657. Thorson and Gangle, you're 657.
Said you got it.
Bristol Small, Ryan Cook. Right on in, please. Simpson and Ellenson at the bottom end of the pin. Taking a no time, number 655. Bristol Small and Ryan Cook. Telvin Chapman, Kate Helmick on deck of the hole. It'll be Thorson and Gangle and Aiden Amiette. Gavin Strube, you're 658. Hey, don't forget, T-Rumbers, there's some great shopping available to you in our trade show. Go on back and take a walk through, get through the trade show. Get your Christmas shopping started right here this weekend.
Is that you? You?
Telvin Champ, was that Kate Helmick? Kate Helmick, was that you healing right there? Was that Kate Helmick? You're Kate Helmick. We need Bristol and Ryan. We need Bristol Small, Ryan Cook, and then Telvin Champ and Kate Helmick. Telvin, we need you to come back. We're going to get things straightened out here. We'll go to 657 now. Cole Thorson and Corey Gango. After 660, I'll jump back and give Bristol Small, Ryan Cook, and Telvin Champ, Kate Helmick. Cole Thornton, excuse me. course, and according to Stroop. Hey, man, we have Gavin Stroop going right on in. Of course, the Gango is going to be no team to go. 88 down the out, Gavin Stroop, 658.
Yeah, when it's swinging like this.
Charlie and Jason Bowman, go ahead and pile in if you would, please. And now we got Gavin Stroop right here. Gavin Stroop, dang, I thought we had a pair of them there. 1764 includes the leg of the barrier. 17 and 6-4, another right to Charlie and Jason Bowman. Doing music, Jim Scott, you're on deck. We're going to get Bristol Small, Ryan Cook, and Talbot Champ, Kate Helping. Doing music at Jim Scott, number 660, tonight on in. 660, right on in, please. Ryder to Charlie, Jason Bowman right now, number 659. No time at 659. Let's move down to 660. Loyal Music and Jim Scott. Bristol Small and Ryan Cook on deck, then Talbot Champ and Kate Helping. And from there, Judy Gutierrez and Seth Longbreak. Judy Gutierrez and Seth Longbreak, you are just a handful away. Got about a page and a half left on this 18 runners, 24 teams to go. Bristol Small, Ryan Cook, you can ride in. Bristol Small and Ryan Cook, right in please for a leg, 12:30. Music and Scott, you are 12 and 30. Now number 655, Bristol Small and Ryan Cook. Talbot Champ and Kate Helmick, you're going to be on deck. And then a Junior Gutierrez, Seth Longbreak, Rob Erickson, Elias File Steel, 662. Fourth out, number 662. Talbot Champ and Kate Helmick, right on in. Talbot and Kate. Boxes are yours. Bristol Small, Ryan Cook, Bueno. Ryan Cook, that was a better trade, wasn't it? 806. 8.06, taking us down to 656. Talbot Champ and Kate Helmick. Then it'll be Junior Gutierrez and Seth Longbreak. Erickson and final still at 662. And 663 is Marvin Bevins and Todd Hagee. Junior Gutierrez and Seth Longbreak at 661. You can ride in. Champ and Helmick right here at 656. Spike on the leg, 1281. Number 661 coming at you now. 661, this is Gutierrez and Longbreak, Rob Erickson, Elias Final Steel, 662. Three's going to be Bevins and Hagee, and Shellis Whitlock, Brad Duffield, 664. Rob Erickson, Elias Final Steel at 662, come out only at 662. Right in please, Gutierrez and Longbreak at 661. I believe we've done it. 12 and 8-8. I wouldn't call it a smooth run, but no penalties. 12-88. Rob Erickson, Elias File Steel. Rob Erickson, Elias File Steel coming at you right here. Then Bevins and Hagee. Whitlock and Duffield here at 664. Then on right and Antone. Marvin Bevins and Todd Hagee right on in. Bevins and Hagee, boxes are yours. Now Rob Erickson right here. Going to bid one for Elias File Steel, and Elias is going to gather him up right in front of the cameraman. 950. 9.50. That'll put us down to Marvin Bevins and Todd Hagee. Whitlock and Duffield, you'll be on deck. Shea all right. Michelle Antone at 657. And 666 is Shea Herbert and Gabe Thomas. Whitlock and Duffield at 664. You can ride on in. 664. Go ahead, ride in, please. Bevins and Hagee. No time. Number 664 now. Shellis Whitlock and Brad Duffield. All riding Antone on deck. Herbert and Thomas 666. Payne and Ariola 667. Shea all right, Michelle Antone, 665, you can ride on in. Whitlock and Duffield at 664. No time. 665 is Shea all right, Michelle Antone, and Shea Herbert and Gabe Thomas on deck, 666. McLean and Payne. McLean, Payne, and Lons Ariola, 667. 8 is Case Kerr and Jim Baker.
paid your fees today. Why didn't you give me some money? You only gave me one of your tickets.
You did it in the morning. What was that?
You know, Santa Claus?
Well, dirty rotten luck. And right when you rope, it's a dang good too, Michelle. Shea Herbert and Gabe Thomas, we're going to be coming at you shortly. This will make a good part to the story when you talk about winning this thing, Michelle. Horse dumped me off, but I still won the dadgum bird, and we're at 666 now. Shea Herbert and Gabe Thomas, McLean Payne and Los Ariola on deck. Then it's going to be Case Curry and Jimmy Baker, John Monteau, McRae, Edwards. You're at 669. You're 4 away. And as I've said many times before, if you never fell off in the arena, you ain't been in the arena very much. McLean Payne and Los Ariola. No time here at Herbert and Thomas. McLean Payne and Los Ariola now 667. Case Curry and Jimmy Baker on deck. And the hole is going to be Monteau and Edwards. Jordan Johnson does the silver at 670. Case Curry and Jimmy Baker 668. Go ahead right in. 668, get right on in. Payne and Ariola. Nice work, 958, 958. Case Curry, Jimmy Baker coming at you now, number 668, 669 will be Monteau and Edwards. George Johnson and Solberg at 670. Zach Ratley and Ray Whitford 671. Monteau and Edwards at 669, even on in. No time here at 668, 669 coming at you. John Monteau, McRae, Edwards. Then Johnson and Solberg, Ratley and Whitford at 671 and 672. Mike Cagley and Austin Ellenson. Jordan Johnson, Dustin Solberg, 670. Right on in at 670. John Monteau and McRae Edwards out here, 669. 5 more, 1390. 1390. Jordan Johnson, now Dustin Solberg. Ratley and Whitford at 671, 672. Cagley and Ellenson, Hayden Barella and Cash Cook, 673. Ratley and Whitford at 671, right on in. 671, you can ride in. Jordan Johnson and Dustin Solberg right here. This is 670. And it's going to be no time at 670, 671. Ratley and Whitford. Cagley and Ellenson on that 672. Morella Cook here, 673, 674. Going to be Misty Tansy and Gentry Coulter. Mike Cagley and Austin Ellenson at 672, right on in, 672. Boxes all yours, Zach Ratley and Ray Whitford at number 671. Get them all gathered up there in 969. Excellent run, gentlemen, 969. Cagley and Ellenson, now you're 672. Morella Cook, 673, 674. Tatsy Coulter, Dan Carr, Chris Eckhart, 675. Hayden Varela, Cash Cook, number 673. Go ahead right on in, 673. Right in, please. Mike Cagley, Austin Ellenson, 672. 5 on the back, 1436. 1436, that'll put us Hayden Varela, Cash Cook, 673. Taxi and Coulter on that car. That car, you're 675. 676, Sunny Little Bloom and Cole Thorson.
You were up, and I couldn't
Misty Taxi and Gentry Coulter, go ahead right on in. Taxi and Coulter, right on in if you would please. Hayden Varela and Cash Cook escorting on down to the holding facility. Thank you. No time, number 673, 674. Taxi and Coulter. That car, Chris Eckhart on deck, and the hold is going to be Sunny Little Blue, Cole Thorson, Pat Doty, Hayden Carver, 677. Car in that car, right on in. Car in that car, you can ride in, please. Misty Taxi, Gentry Coulter, now's a good time. Hang it on tonight. We're going to 675-man car and Chris that car. Susie Newell, Bloom, Cole Thorson on deck. Doty and Hart and Tarver at 677. 678 is going to be Ryan Knight and Jim S.P. Susie Little, Bloom, and Cole Thorson at 676. Go ahead and ride in. 676. Go ahead and ride on in. That car, Chris Hickert, taking a no time. Now it's Susie Little, Bloom, and Cole Thorson. Pat Doty and Hayden Tarver on deck. There's going to be 9 SB and Nick Rook, Jake Murphy, 679. Got 7 to go. Team number 7 to go. Pat Doty and Hayden Tarver make your way in. Pat Doty, Hayden Tarver, draw number 677. Go ahead and ride in. Low time here at 676. Gonna go to 677 now. Pat Doty. Pat Doty and Hayden Tarver. Ryan Knight, Jim Espy on that. Dan and Holt's gonna be Nick Rooks and Jake Murphy. Rob Erickson, Jake Cochran, you're 680.
I've hit blood.
Doty and Tarver. Plus 5, 1367. 1367. What is the number 678? Ryan Knight, Jim Espy. Nick Rook and Jay Murphy on deck. Erickson Cochran, 680. 681 is going to be Billy Britton and Jason Bowman. Nick Rook and Jay Murphy, 679. Go ahead and ride on in. 679, you can ride on in. Ryan Knight, Jim Espy. Got a leg out of that one, 1289. 1289. Out of Nick Rook and Jake Murphy. Erickson Cochran on deck. Billy Britton and Jason Bowman at 681. Spencer Gibbs and Slade Sims, 682. Bob Erickson and Jake Cochran at 680 right in, 680. Go ahead and ride on in. Nick Rook and Jake Murphy right now, number 679. No time at 679. Erickson and Cochran coming up right now. We got 3 to go. 3 to go. Bob Erickson, Jake Cochran, then Billy Britton, Jason Bowman, and Spencer Gibbs, Slate Sue. Britton Bowman. Go ahead and ride in if you would, please. No time, number 680. Billy Britton, Jason Bowman, and Spencer Gibbs, and Slate Sue.
You could talk to me this morning. We had all this time. Yeah, right. You could have done it. I got to do it.
No time at 681. Now Spencer Gibbs, Slate soon. Gentlemen, yours is the last run of the Longo.
I was having to move the towels on there. Yeah. It rained on there a whole day. Yeah, but dude, everybody else has slicker. I always bring my slicker. But the thing about it was, that hail stuff. Yeah. This is like, I didn't understand it. there's left there. You can look at the field.
It is going to be no time in their long go-round. Team ropers, if you got any business down in that second arena, head down, get it squared away, get it taken care of. We're coming back here with the top 60. We will announce our incentive winners and have our short go-round in just moments.
Dylan's idea, he just fell through on it, and I was one. I did. Him and my own. He did. It's not like he got
Best buddies never done.
This is what it's gonna be. I'll be the last man standing here. I'm not going anywhere. It's going down like I told you. I'll be the last man standing here. I'm gonna rock you. I'm gonna rock you. I'm gonna rock you. I've been begging for mercy, begging for mercy. Oh. Mercy, begging for mercy.
It is the coolest feeling in the world. It's too cute. Right. And everybody's hooping all over. Back up what you said. The gym whistle for me is to sit there and
Team members, we've got the arena groomed. We are figuring the payoff right here, getting everything in place for our top 60. We're going to read you the incentive chance here in just a moment. Get ready. We got the top 60 coming your way. Team members, I'm going to read your incentive champions here. First of all, let me tell you about the payoff. From 10th up through 6th in the incentive, everybody's going to get buckles. For 5th, it'll be $500 plus buckles. 4th is $600 plus the buckles. 3rd, $800 plus the buckles. For 2nd, you'll get reserve saddles, buckles, and $1,000. And our incentive champions are going to get the saddles, they'll get the buckles, they'll get the cactus ropes if they're swinging a cactus. And in addition to that, a $1,500 bonus to use in the Magic City as you see fit. Here is your incentive champions. 10th in the incentive goes to Zach Bradley and Don McKenzie. They were at 28, 30, and 02. They're going to get gorgeous buckles. 9th in the incentive, Nick Rook and Bob Peters. They were at 27, 87. They've got buckles coming their way. 8th in the incentive, John Connors and Cruz Files. They were 27 and 19 on 2. They'll get buckles. Sean Husky and Ross Elvick finished 7th in the incentive. They'll take gorgeous buckles for a 27.03. 6th in the incentive is going to be Brianna Nichols and Ryan Sexton. They were 26.65 on a pair. They're going to get gorgeous buckles. We've got cash from here on up. 5th in the incentive goes to Gail Skullcap and Cruz Files. They were at 24.46. They've got buckles and $500 coming their way. For 4th in the incentive, it'll be Carson Steed and DJ Weatherby. They were at 23 and 7.6 on a pair. Buckles and $600. 3rd in the incentive, Whitley Witt and Weston Witt. They're going to go to the pay window. $800 coming their way, plus buckles. 2nd in the incentive for a 1943 on 2. Sadie Scott, Ryder Felon. You're going to get the reserve national champ that saddles. You'll get buckles and $1,000. And our incentive champions, Aiden Elliott and Elias Final Steel, 16 and 72.6 on a pair. Here are incentive champions, $1,500, the national champion saddles, the buckles, and I hope you had a cactus in your hand because there are cactus contracts available. Here is your top 60. Here's the order that we're going to run our short go-round. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the main average money. Hold the phone here. Actually, I'll read the show round, and then we'll do the money, then we'll roll. I think that'll work just as well. 60th callback is going to be Aiden Elliott and Lance Ariola. The 29.93. Callback 59 is going to be Lane Erickson, Gentry Coulter, 29 and 70. Call 50 with Hector Bolden, Kate Helbig, 29.58. Logan Morris and Cash Gerhardt get a 57th callback at a 29.48. Call 56 is going to be Candy Alkirch and Tony Desertel, 29.12. Call 55, Danny Scott, Cash Gerhardt, 29.11. 54 will be Zach Rappley and Don McKenzie, 28.38. Callback number 53 is AJ Small and Chris Gilbertson with a 28.19. Call 52, Benny Bond, Brody Nichols, 27.91. Call 51 will be Morgan Rising and Wyatt Rising, 27.89. Call 50 is going to be Nick Rook and Bob Peters, 27-8-7. 49 call back will go to Jim Goodwin and Todd Hagee with the 27-6-4. 48 call back is Hayes Humpty and Tyson Vaughn, 27-25. Cody Dirk and Terry Moe, your call back number 47. You're at 27-24. Jack Trotter and Cruz Miles, you're the 46 call back at the 27-19. Call 45 will be John Husky and Rob Selvick with a 27-03. Our 44th call back is Dana Ferguson and Cash Baxter. They are a 26-90. 43rd call is Rory Witt and Weston Witt for a 26-70. Brianna Nichols and Brian Sexton, callback number 42, 26-65. The 41st callback, Tina Stevenson and Ray Whitford, 26-40. And callback 40 is going to be Mervyn Whitford and Jeremiah Richardson with a 26-39. Tyler Wojciechowski win the Hampton. Your callback number 39, 26-14. And Barbara Jim Espy, call 38 at 25-93. Call 37 will go to Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran, 25-90. Callback 36, going to be Logan Morris and Sam Connolly at a 25-70. Callback 35 will be Riley Spencer, Lance Ariola, 25-51. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune, call 34. You are 25-47. 33rd callback will be Dodo Missick and Dylan Roloff, 24-40 and 74. 32nd callback, Fort Fleming and Sam Connolly, 24-60. Call 31 is going to be Gail Skunkap and Cruz Miles at a 24-46. Then our 30th callback will be Riley Fortune and Jen Brander with a 24-42. And Lady Williams, Gavin Strug, your callback 29 at a 24-31. The 28th callback, Chad Vivian and Gary Dowdy, you're 24-31 as well. That'll bring us to callback number 27, Hayes Humpty and Gary Dowdy, the 23-77. 26 callback out of the Carson State, TJ Weatherby, the 23-76. Aaron Cleveland, Kim Officer, she'll be callback 25 at a 23-68. Frank Bevins and Martin Watson, you're at 23-40, that's call 24. The 23rd callback be McLean, Payne, and Trevor Peterson, 23-34 as well. Our 22nd callback, Whitley Witt, Weston Witt, 23-25. And our 21st callback will be Bud Williams and Lakin Crimson with a 22.87. And that is going to bring us to our top 20. Our 20th callback, Alvaro Jones and Nick Sessions, you're at 22-82. And the 19th callback, Shellis Whitlock and Logan Seifert, 22-33. The 18th callback is Trey Mooney and Tate Tweed with a 22-25. Callback 17 is going to be Mervyn Whitford and Martin Watson at 21-32. The 16th callback, Dave Paul and Bryce Mockabee, 21-11. The 15th call is McCray Edwards and TJ Weatherby at a 20-97. The 14th call is going to be Mike Kegley, Trevor Peterson, 20-75. Callback number 13 is going to be Ellie Ray and Tom Knight, 20-14. The 12th call is Talbot Jim and Kate Helbig, 20-03. And our 11th callback is going to go to Bill Bangley and Travis Koenig, the 20-02. Your top 10 now. Doyle Music and Corey Fortune, 19-92. Line call is Aiden Amiata and Sam Connolly. They're a 19-5-6. Davey Scott Ryder Fellon, you're the 8th callback at a 19-43. The 7th call is going to be Cassidy Hutchison and Tryon Knight, 18-69. And callback number 7 is going to be Chuck Kelly and Jim Espy at 18.51. Our 5th callback now is Eric Cooper and Jindrik Coulter, 1802. The 4th call belongs to Bud Williams and Rich Murnian with a 17.08. Callback number 3 going to be Mervyn Whitford and Stetson Watson with a 16.87. Aiden Amiata and Elias Pyle Steele, a 16.76, is callback number 2. It is a short round of the WTRC, the gorgeous blue and white banner of the Wrangler Team Roping Championships, bringing you your high callback in conjunction with Cactus Ropes, the official rope of the WTRC, and the rope to stick with. Our high callback is going to be Payson Anderson and Red Edwards with a 14.47. Now, before we get into this short round, before we start it up, let's look at what we are roping at right here. The the money that we are looking at right here, we are going to be paying 14 places in the average. 14th in the average. It's going to be good for $800. 13th will pay $1,000. 12th, $1,200. 11th will be $1,400. 10th in the average pays $1,600 plus buckles. 9th is going to be $2,152 plus buckles. 8th will pay $2,692 plus the gorgeous buckles. 7th in the average will pay $3,236 and buckles. 6th place, $35.68 buckles. For 5th, it'll be $44.44. And of course, the buckles. 7th is buckles at $55.20. 3rd in the average, $6,730 and a pair of gorgeous buckles. For 2nd in the average, the reserve saddles, buckles at $8,588. And our champs, they're going to have a heck of a night. The buckles, the saddles, the national championship, and on top of that, $10,894 of the good old American greenbacks. Good luck to each and every one of you. We're going to get right into this short round right here, right now. Let's get this party started. Good luck. 60th callback is going to be Aiden Amiot and Laz Ariola. Aiden Amiot, Laz Ariola. Coming here with a 29 and 93. Lane Erickson, Gentry Coulter, you're going to be next out. Yeah. I like the way we're starting the short round. 7 and 9-7. 7 and 97. You are 37 and 90, gentlemen. 37 and 90. Starting the short round off with a good one. Let's see how long you can hold on to that top spot, boys. We're going to Lane Erickson, Gentry Coulter right now. 29.70. Hector Paul and Kate Helvig. You are callback number 58. You're going to be next out. Erickson and Coulter right here. 29 and 70. Welcome to the open short round. 7 and 27. You take over the number 1 spot with 36.97. I'll take up Hector Paul and Kate Helvig. Callback number 58. Callback 58 coming at you right here. Hector Paul and Kate Helvig. Hector Paul and Kate Helvig. Do we have Hector Paul? Anybody got eyes on Hector Paul? Here's how we do it in the short go round. If you're not here when you are called, we will put 30 seconds on the clock. And we will let it tick away. You got 30 seconds to get here. Hector Paul and Kate Helvig, you have 30 seconds to arrive. If not, it will be a turnout, and we will move on to callback number 57, Logan Morris, Cash Gearhart. And that is going to be a turnout, unfortunately. We'll move up to callback number 57 right here. Callback 57. We're going to get this thing underway again with Logan Morris and Cash Gearhart. Candy Aldridge and Tony Dizatel, you're at 56. Davey Scott, Cash Gearhart. You are the double nickel callback, you're 55. Candy Aldridge and Tony Dizatel, you come out on the end. Logan Morris right here, Cash Gearhart. Trouble in the short go round. He's not going to fit. No time to call back 57. Candy Aldridge coming at you now with a couple of Tony Dizatel. They are at 29 and 1-2. Baby Scott Cash Gearhart going to be on deck. Zach Ratfly and Don McKenzie. Call 54. Baby Scott Cash Gearhart come out on in. This is on stretch and this is tail. And they're going to take a +5 for 13-60. So give the total of 42 and 72. 42 and 72, of course, going to be sitting third right now. Baby Scott Cash Gearhart collection. That's callback number 55.
This is from baseball.
Cash Gearhart rode just a moment ago. Making his way back around. Baby Scott.
The caught under the bag and I jumped up and for the longest time I had to tape it to this one because I broke it. I get it down and I was like, I taped it. That Robertson has one that's like this.
Cash Gearhart.
But every once in a while, mine, every once in a while.
Got his favorite pocket twine picked out. Looks like it broke into the level of perfection. Baby Scott Cash Gearhart 29 and 11. Zach Ratfly and Tom McKenzie, callback 54. Make your way on in. Scott and Gearhart coming at you right here. They're going to take a leg, and the number is going to be 1369. 1369. Total is 42 and 80. That's number 4. 4280 goes to number 4. 50 points callback. Zach Ratfly and Tom McKenzie now. O.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson going to be on deck. Then Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols and Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising. A.J. Small, Chris Gilbertson coming at you right now. Callback 53, Baby Bond and Brody Nichols, you are on deck. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, call 51, be thinking about it. Baby Bond and Brody Nichols, you can ride on in here, call 52. A.J. Small and Chris Gilbertson here taking no time. And moves us to draw number 52 now. Bailey Bond and Brody Nichols. Bailey and Brody coming at you right here with the 2791. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising, you're going to be on next, and that's going to be Nick Brooks and Bob Peters. They are call 50. Nicely done, bottom into the pin, 9.92. 9 and 9-2, guess what? 37 and 83 is good enough to get you into the number 2 spot. You went in second in this race now. Morgan Rising, Wyatt Rising. Callback number 51. Nick Rook and Bob Peters. Good right on in, Rising and Rising. They're working on one right here. Heel loop is not going to snare up. No time. And callback number 51. Top 50 coming at you now. Nick Rook and Bob Peters. Here's 27.87. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hickey going to be on deck here. 49. Hupney and Bond. You are 48. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hickey, 49. Get out on in. 49. Boxes are yours. Nick Rook and Bob Peters here taking no time. Bring us down to draw number 49. Jim Goodwin and Todd Hickey. 80 something Tyson Bond, draw deck. That is number 20. There's Terry Lowe. 49, 48, 47. Call 48. Hayes, Humphrey, and Jackson Bond. Get out on in. Jim Goodwin. Todd Hickey, now's a good time for a pair. Not now. Dang it, I'm sorry. No time to call back 49, 48 coming at you right here. Hayes, Humphrey, and Tyson Bond. Hayes, Humphrey, and Tyson Bond. We are working on 27.25. Just so you know exactly what you're dealing with, boys, I can tell you this. You got to be 9 and 71 to go to the lead. You can be 971 in your sleep, and you can do it on that one right there. Dang it, Hayes, Humphrey. Didn't get that left horn covered, buddy. I'm sorry. It's going to be no time. And it puts us down to draw 47. Cody Dirks and Terry Moe. Jack Connors and Cruz Miles are going to go make 46, 45. John Husky and Ross Helbig. Looky right here. Looky here. Get a pair. Got a pair. 9-1-1. Everybody step back. 1-9-11. You are going to be right there. A 27 and 25, gentlemen. Excuse me, you're at 36-35 right there. That's going to put you into the number 1 position. 36-35, you're going to go to number 1. We're going to Jack Connors and Cruz Miles next out. Jack Connors and Cruz Miles, call 46. John Husky, Ross Helbig, you are next out. Jack Connors and Cruz Miles, call back number 46, coming at you right now. 27-19 after 2. Going to be no time on the 3rd. Now we go to 45. John Husky and Ross Helbig. Adam Ferguson and Cash Baxter, you'll be on deck. That'll be Rory Wynn, Weston Wynn. Ferguson and Cash Baxter, go ahead right on in. Husky, Helbig, facing up on the leg. 7 to 12 to 7-3. 12 and 73. Fifth in the average now is 39 and 76. 39 and 76 puts you to the number 5 spot in the average. Taking us to callback number 42 right here. This is Devin Ferguson and Cash Baxter. They come in with a 26-90. They're 26 and 90. Rory, Weston, make your way on in, gentlemen. Looking right here, did we? We did not, I'm sorry to say. No time on the 42nd, 44th, call back 43, coming at you now. 43, Rory wins, Weston wins. 26 and 70. Rory wins. Get it on one right there. Weston, I got a feeling he's got one loaded. I got a feeling. Dang it, Weston, I'm sorry. Gonna be no time right there. That takes us to the 42nd callback. Brianna Nichols and Brian Sexton. Nichols and Sexton. Brianna Nichols right here on the front side. Riding that good little black-head horse. That young lady can cowboy that horse right up into the spot. I mean, he does what he gotta do. Steven Stevenson and Ray Whitford, you're gonna be on deck. I'm sorry. It's going to be no time to call back number 42. We'll go to the 41st now. Stevenson and Ray Whitford. Stevenson and Whitford come into the short go round via a 26 and 40 that they have accumulated over the course of the last about 10 hours. Stevenson and Whitford, 26-40, going to be no time on the 3rd one. Take us to the 40th call back, Herman Whitford and Jeremiah Richardson. Whitford and Richardson are 26 and 39. Todd Ojakowski with the Hampton. You're going to be on deck. And then Hannah Parker, Jim Espy, 40, 39, 38. Well, back 40. They say no time. That's going to bring us to Todd Ojakowski and Winda. One Trinkets Hampton. Got more money than the U.S. government anyway. All I want is a dadgum shiny buckle. Todd Ojakowski with the Hampton. Let's see if we can pull it off right here. 26-14 on 2. With the hands on it, it's not going to happen for us at callback number 39. That's going to take us to the top 38. This is Hannah Parker and Jim Espy. Parker and Espy working on a 25-9-3. Dylan Kaplan, Jay Cochran, club up number 37. You can ride in 37. Ride on in if you want. 8-0-3. We got them leaders by about a mile and a half. 33-96. Parker and Espy going to take a commanding lead right there. Now we're going to call back 37. Dylan Gamble and Jay Cochran. Gamble and Cochran going to work right here and right now. Morris and Connolly, you're going to be next down. It's a no time here at callback number 37. 36 coming up right now. Logan Morris and Sam Conley. Spencer Lazario, you're going to be next out. We're going to do one put together right here at 8:41. And he did 41. Is that going to look you to the lead in? Not quite. 34-11. You're going to be sitting second right there. You are sitting second as we go to the 35th callback. Riley Spencer and Lazario with a 25-5-1. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune, you're on deck at 34. Then it's going to be music and roll off. Holman and Fortune, number 34, you can ride on in. Riley Spencer here, Lazario. Going to take a no time at number 35, 34. Oh, 34 coming right here, Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. Holman and Fortune with a 25-5-7. Gypsy Holman and Ryan Corey Fortune coming at you right here. Dylan Music and Dylan Roloff, your number 33. And Kurt Fleming, Sam Connolly, you got a bullet at 32. Dylan Music, Dylan Roloff, number 33. You run all 8-33. Ride it if you would please. Gypsy Holman and Corey Fortune. At the bottom end, we're going to gather them up at 10-1-7. 10-17, you are 35-6-4. That's going to put you to the number 3 position. You're sitting third, Doyle Music and Dylan Roloff coming at you right here. Broke their first one in 9 flat. They're 24-74. Gentlemen, that 9 flat is exactly what you are looking for right now. Dylan Roloff, I'm sorry, it is going to be a no time. Taking us down to the 32nd call for Fleming and Sam Connolly. Field Skunk Captain Cruz Files are going to be on deck. Then it's Riley Fortune and Jen Brander. Fort Fleming and Sam Connolly come at you right now. Working on a 24-60. Field Skunk Captain Cruz Files, you're going to be on deck. Riley Fortune, Jen Brander. Your call back 30, be thinking about it.
Like summer and walks like rain.
Field Skunk Captain Cruz Files. Right on in, Fort Fleming. Dang it, didn't get it to settle over the nose. It'll be no time to call back number 32, 31 now. Gano Skunk Captain Cruz Files. Riley Fortune and Jim Brander are going to be on deck there at 30, 29. Lady Williams and Gavin Strube. Your next 3 to go in the short round. Riley Fortune and Jen Brander draw 30. Make your way on in if you would, please. Gail Skunk Cap. Going to be able to Miles is going to gather up a pair. 9 and 5-7. I got a feeling you're going to be in second right there. 3403 is going to put you to second. Cruz Miles, ice water in the veins, gathering up two at the bottom of the pit. Ride Fortune, Chet Brander. This one is yours. Don't forget, we are paying 14 places in this average. There is a lot of room at the top. Lady Williams and Gavin streaming right on in. Got another one coming at you right here. Got another one coming. Chet Brander, not tonight. Dang it, I'm sorry. Gonna be no time to call back number 39 and 29. 29 call coming at you right here. Lady Williams and Gavin Strube. Chad Vivian, Garrett Downey here. 28 call back. 27 is Hayes up to you, Garrett Downey. Garrett Downey coming back to back. Take your time. Garrett Downey coming back up the pit. Take your time. Chad Vivian and Garrett Downey, you can make your way on in. Lady Williams and Gavin Strube. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. No time to call back number 29. 28 callback. We are getting into the part here where it's going to start to get real interesting. Chad Vivian and Garrett Downey, you are 24 and 31. In order to go to the lead right now, what we got to do is be a 964. Paying 14th in the average. Paying 14th in the average. Paying 14th in the average. Look at this, look at this, look at this here. How about a 779? Welcome to the top of the pile. That is going to put you in the number one spot. 32 and 10. That gives you the number one spot for now. And Garrett Dowdy is going to come back and do it again right here. He's Hubstein fixing this video one. Garrett Dowdy. It's easy for him right now. It's easy for him. Strike while the iron is hot. He's spinning a good one right here, partner. I'm pretty sure he's got another one loaded right there. Drew is a great cow in the short round. And now it's going to be Garrett Downey one more time. Ouch. Ouch. I'm sorry. No time to call 27. Call back number 26 is going to be next out. So the Carson Steve, TJ Weatherby. Sneed and Weatherby with a 23.76. Eric Lee and Kim Oxford, 25 to get right on in. Sneed and Weatherby right here. Call back number 26. Call back number 26. We're going to be no time. It'll take us to the top 25 now. We're going to go to the top 25 right here. We're going to welcome in Aaron Glebe and Kim Ostrich. Glebe and Ostrich are at 23.68. Glebe and Ostrich coming up right here at 23.68. Gotta be a shorty. Gotta be a shorty. He's going to escape on us. I'm sorry. No time at 25. 24 coming right now. Frank Evans and Mark Watson. And we're on 23 and 40. Clay Payne and Tucker Peterson on deck. Whitley and Weston Wynn, you are call number 22. Whitley and Weston Wynn, incidentally, plays nicely in the incentive. They have got more just buckles coming their way already. They ain't done yet. They're going to get a little bit more of it right here. But first, we're going to look at Bevan and Watson, and they're going to pull one out 8.86. 8.86. Total is going to be 32.26. They are number 2. 32.26, number 2. That'll take us to McLean Payne. Trevor Peterson with a 23.34. Got a cushion at right around 8 3/4 to get out to the lead. Payne and Peterson not tonight. Let's go to Team Wins. This is we're going to go to Whitley Wins and Weston Wins right here. Callback number 22 with a 23.35 coming into the short go round. Whitley. Oh, we came back off. Dang it, I'm sorry. It's going to be no time. Weston, you can come right back up the inside of the arena here, sir. I understand that Mr. Sessions is going to need your good yellow pony right here. Oh, Nick is at the bottom end. That'll work too. We'll go right here and call back number 21 now. Call back 21 is going to be Bud Williams and Lake Our 21st callback on Williams, Lincoln Franklin. 22.87, Lincoln. Dang it, we didn't get it to sneak through. Didn't get that tip through. It's going to be no time. We're going to go right here to our top 20. We're going to wait for Nick Sessions to make his way back up the arena. Mr. Sessions got to come back up the arena, and we are going to get it underway.
I wanna be a billionaire, so freaking bad. Buy all of the things I never had.
And with that, we're going to bring in the top 20, and like we always do at the top 20, we're going to turn it up just a little bit. Alvera Jones and Nick Sessions coming into the short round with a 22.82 on their day. Right now, leading the average, we got Vivian and Downey. They are 32 and 10. You are 22 boys. The math is simple. We got to be about 9 and a quarter right now, 9 and 25 in order to get to the lead. But we're playing 14. It will look real, real good. Unfortunately, it is going no time at callback number 20, moving us up to the top 19. Now, with your 19 callback, it is going to be Chalice. It is going to be Chalice with Lockett. It's going to be Logan Seifert. With Lockett Seifert with a 22.33. Gentlemen, it is time to move things around. It's time to shake up our average pace just a little bit. Call right now. Call back 18, going to be Trey Moody, going to be taking Tweeds. Moody and Tweed with a 22 and a quarter. Things are going to get mighty tight, mighty fast. Oh, buddy, it's up to be fast on a slow steer. No time at call back 18. Moving us up to the 17th call right here. Call back 17 coming at you. Whitford and Watson are at 21.32. I'm sorry, it's going to be a no time. That callback number 17. We're going to pick it up one notch and go to the 16th callback. 16-19 is going to be Dan Coleman. It's going to be Bryce Mockabee. Alden Mockabee coming in here with a 21 and 11. Callback is going to take a no time, and we'll take it up right now to the top 15. Our 15 callback loading up right here. We're looking at Trey Edwards and DJ Witherby. Edwards and Witherby with a 20.97 on Friday night. Gentlemen, there's plenty of room at the top right now. You got 9.5 seconds to do what you love to do most right here. Catch him and stretch him. You are going to be sitting in the number 7 spot. This one right here. Callback number 14. Like Big Trevor Peterson, 20 and 3/4. You're 20 and 75 coming into the showdown. You've got a good cushion right here. 9.79.
Right there. Let me show you how it's done.
Do it right there. We didn't need no 9.75. We did it 9 flat. 9 seconds even. 29 and 75 is going to put you into the number 1 spot. We're going to callback number 13. 13 callback. This is Ellie Ray and Tom Knight. They are 20 and 14. 20 and 14. We're going to go over 5 here. Unfortunately, ain't no time. The callback number 13. Moving it up 1 notch now. Going to callback number 1, 2, and 12 callback. 12 call is going to be Kelvin Champ. It's going to be King Helbig. Champ with Helbig with a 20.03. High callback is a 14. Got about 6 seconds between here and there. We're playing 14 holes. You're in good shape, boys. You're in good shape. That is bad, bad luck, partner. I'm sorry. Believe you me, I know your pain. I know it all too well. We're going to go to the 8 to make it the 11th callback. Going to the 11th callback, Mr. Bill Bagley in the company of Travis Koenig. They are 20.02. Second call is a 16. High call is a 14. We got 14 places in the average, and we got room at the top here, boys. We got to be 9 one more time. Boys, you are 3 and 09. It's going to make you number 2 in the average. You're going to be holding the check tonight. You're going to put a good check tonight. We're going to go right here to the top 10. Callback number 10 coming at you right here. It is Doyle Music and it's Corey Fortune. Oopsie. Sorley wants everybody to know just exactly who runs the show in this deal right here. Bagley and Peterson, incidentally, by the way, are still leading the average. Bagley and Koenig are going to be next out. They're going to be second, excuse me. Even if Whitlock and Seymour, and we are back over for business right here in our top 10. Doyle Music, Corey Fortune. Let's see if we can get one pulled off right here, boys. We've flattened our load and we are good to go. The 1992. Took our time and did what we needed to. 8-20. 8-2-0. It's going to make you a 28 and 1-2. And it's going to put you in the number 1 spot. You're going to finish in the top 10. You got money coming your way. This right here is going to be Aiden Amion and Sam Connolly, your 9th callback. They're coming in the short round of 19.56. It's not going to fit, unfortunately, as callback number 9. Now to your top 8. Your 8th callback is Davey Scott and it's Ryder Fallon. Davey Scott and Ryder Fallon wrote the first one in 13:38. Then they popped their hammer and they took a deep breath. Wrote the second one at 7:55. That was good enough to get it in here to the top 8 in the short go round. And can I remind you that it pays over $2,600 cash money to finish anywhere in the top 8 of this thing right here. Davey Scott, Rory Fallon, you've got exactly 8.68 to guarantee yourselves $2,600. And I bet you my bulldog that you pull out a whole lot more than that right here. I hate when that happens. I'm sorry. No time. And callback number 8. Lucky number 7 coming at you right now. Callback number 7. We're going to be going to Cassidy Hutchison. We're going to be going to Tryon Knight. With 18.69. Cassidy, spin him one right here. Spin him one for money. $8.47, baby. I like it a lot. You are 27 and 6. Only 6 to go in the short round. 6 callback coming up right here is going to be Chuck Kelly. It is Jim Espy. They're working on an 18.51. Got a front foot in the heel loop, and that is going to bring our night to a close, unfortunately. No time for the 6 callback, moving it up right now to the top 5. Boys, can I remind you that it pays in excess of $4,000 to win 5th in the average out of this thing? So doing a little bit of figuring, I can tell you that a 9.13 is worth $4 grand. Here. Fourth callback is going to be Bud Williams, and it's going to be Rich Murnienda. Bud Williams and Rich Murnienda. Yeller, we need you to take one step, please. Mr. Williams is going to be riding in on the head side. He has got one heck of a honker with his tonight. Rich Murnienda on the backside. Rich has been red hot on a Friday. They've been 8 times looking for one more. Dang it, we lost our tip just a little bit right there. I'm sorry, Rich. It is a no time at the 4th callback. We've got another opportunity right here. I do like this little red horse. This little sorrel dude is cool. Mervyn Whitford, Stetson Watson, you're 16.87. All kinds of heartache right there. I'm sorry, no time at callback number 3 to the top 2. Now let me tell you this. We got saddles, we got buckles, we got over $8,000 to finish in the top 2 right here. Aiden Amayana and Elias File Steel, you are 16 and change. You've been 9 and 2 times today. Another 9-second run is worth $8,000 in saddles and buckles and glory and all of the good stuff. Gonna slip a leg right there, make it 5, 12.98. Gonna make you 29 at 40.74, and it's gonna put you 4th in the average. You're gonna pull a good check. We're gonna go to the high call right now. This is Payson Anderson and Red Edwards working at $10,894 for a 12-second run. Right there, we're going to have 5, 2, and 8 and 43. Dang it, 13 and 43. That is going to make you a 27 and 90. It is going to bump you down to 3rd in the average, I'm sorry to say. But looky right here. Unofficially, I believe it is going to be a great night. Cassidy Hutchison trying night. How about that? Nicely done, nicely done. The incentive I have already read to you, it's paid off. Here's what the main average is going to do. McCray Edwards and TJ Weatherby. McCray Edwards and TJ Weatherby, you're going to finish 14th there for $800. 13th is going to be Logan Morris and Sam Conley for $1,000. 12th, Gail Scott have Cruise Mile for $1,200. 11th is going to go to Hannah Parker and Jim Espy for $1,400. 10th, we're going to Frank Bevins and Marvin Watson, $1,600 and buckles coming their way. 9th, Chad Vivian and Garrett Downing, $2,152 plus the buckles. 8th, for $2,692 in the buckles is going to be Chalice Whitlock and Logan Seifert. The 7th in the average, Bill Bagley and Travis Koenig. They're going to hang on to win Buckles at 32. Buckles at 35-68. 5th is going to be Aiden Alias. There's your champions right there. How about it? How about it? Cassidy Hutchison, the old man packing the cactus flag for you. Congratulations, Cassidy. Couldn't have happened to a better crew right there. Aiden Alias and Elias Miles Steele are going to win 44-44 and some gorgeous Buckles. 4th are going to go on this and Corey Fortune 55-20. And the Buckles coming your way. 3rd, Mason Anderson, Red Edwards, 67-30 in Buckles. The Saddles, the Buckles, and $8,588 go to Eric Cooper and Chip Coulter. And of course, Cassidy Hutchison trying out, going to win the average right there. 10,894 plus the great prize line. Head on over to the entry office if you would please. Meet up with Patsy Jumper. She will get all your plunder. If you placed anywhere in that rope and if you've got prizes coming, head right over into the prize booth area, please, by the vendors. We want to get pictures. We want to distribute the plunder. And we want to have a little party right over there for you. Congratulations to all of our winners. Head right over to the prize booth to gather up your winnings, please.